Okay, good. Good, I'm not hearing voices anymore. God damn it, I'm hearing voices again. Why? Oh! Oh, it's because I had my Firefox open. No wonder. Whoops. I had my own stream open. No wonder. What? There. Good. I wonder I was hearing voices in my head. Because I was going insane. Hello everyone, how you doing? Erigo, Idalia, Oro, Moon. Hope you're all having a lovely day. Anyone else here as well? Vacations don't stop my streak. Hell yeah. I can't wait for Twitch to tell me. Love when they tell me that. My favorite. Oh, and look, I'm about to start hearing voices again because I opened my stream on Firefox. Let's see. Oh, there's the voices. There they are. They are. Amazing. Stupid voices. I can't believe these voices keep telling me things. Unbelievable. This weird cat keeps putting voices in my head. One moment. Hello. How you you doing, Boris? Okay, let's switch. Now that the music's finally over. Oh, would you look at that? The ads are actually not playing. And that was actually a lie. I lied to you all. The ads are not playing. What it isn't playing though, what isn't showing is there. Now I'm moving. Perfect. And my mouth is like not entirely out of sync as well. There we go. Perfect. For sunrise or sunset. We already did that one. What do you mean? Did you do your MD? Yes, Moon. I think I did all of them. Yes, Moon. I am a responsible Nimbus player. Like any other responsible Nimbus player, I do stay up until 3. Well, to be fair, the 3 AM part was not because of Nimbus, that was because of Baldur's Gate. Right? Great game, that one. Definitely recommend. If you got into Act 2 and it's so incredibly fun. Right. This? Oh yeah. Before stream, I worked on some thingies for the commands. The quote command, reading a random quote should now be available to everyone, even if you're not VIP or moderator. And let's see. Oh yeah, I added a new command called !last Nino. And it just lets you see what the last Nino was. There's running the Aragon, Nino is a voice in your head. True! Especially if you put the stream in the background, I am absolutely a voice in your head. That's the thing you don't really think of when you stream. You're a voice in someone's head. I am a voice in your head. I can tell you things, and you have no control over what I say. Well, I mean, I guess you could mute, and that's certainly one way you could stop the voices. But, you know, it's much more similar to voices in your head than you think, right? In order to fix the voices in your head, you have to take your meds. In order to fix the voice in your head that is me, you need to mute the stream, you know, basically the same thing if you think about it. Basically the same thing. You know, please don't do a Carmen on that. What do you mean? Why you don't wanna distort? You don't wanna distort? Hey, why not? It could give you the ability to achieve your dreams. You could follow a path that you want. Picture your goals in your head. Picture what you want the most in this world. I can give you the power to achieve that goal. Is that the form you desire? It's reasons like this that I want to try voice training one day. Just so I can switch and make it even there. I was frozen for a moment. Just so I could switch my voice and be all silly. Then I could truly make people distort. And listen to the voices in my head. Can my dream be the woo-woo cult? Or, you know, what we call the Clash Royale Spider. You will never forget the Clash Royale Spider. It was such perfect timing too. It was such perfect timing. It grabbed me twice. I was stunned that I just stood still and it grabbed me as well. What are you doing? First, before that, I'll do some gambling. Bit of gambling. Oh, an eagle and a 3-star. All right. Hit the clipper. That one that I saw once and never knew it existed before. What does it even do? It's symmetrical inertia. And it's you. Okay. Can't say I'm surprised. What do you do? That's a thing for Hitler. Your attack weight, it's a tremor. If said resonance was a slow resonance, trigger amplitude conversion into tremor clock winding. I've never seen this one. Next speed plus 2. Consume the tremor count on self to inflict one more tremor one. Nearby skills that trigger tremor burst raise the striker threshold by the effects. So I guess it gives you. Wait. What do you mean max speed plus 2? Does it give the enemy speed? What? Wait, if the said resonance was a slot resonance. Oh, on self. You do amplitude conversion on yourself. That's new. Interesting. So you get plus 2 speed and it's gonna tremor count on self to inflict one more. I see, okay. You gain tremor count and then you do that, okay, I see. Interesting, I'll keep it. Like 3 tremor egos I have effective. RR5 is the shortest by far, really. Interesting. I'll have to see about that. Yeah, that'll have to wait. Right, oh yeah, before that, I need to do the 4th Valkyries. Oh, this is nice. Unified. Tang, I don't want to do this no more. Moon, we talked about this yesterday. Oh my goodness. Okay. There's a 2 3-star burn IDs from my health. Simon, you gotta finish that. You gotta finish it. It's gonna be easy. Trust the trust. You have a good team now, I'm sure. You can beat the trauma. Okay, face your fears. Face your fear, build the future. I said finish. Oh. I misheard them. Good job. And good luck on the next one. Can't unhear the sound, but at the same time I get grabbed. The Clash Royale spider lives rent-free in my mind. Yep. Do I have to go to the theater to read this first? I'm guessing not. And it has a hard mode, I love that. You are the captain now. Whatever that means. Let's go. Hey, hello, Osman. Welcome in. Woke up 5 AM with 3 hours sleep, 5 MD runs at the entire railway. What do you mean? It's made some homemade fries, they're peak. Yo, nice. Are they like French fried or oven baked or like air fried or oven baked? Oven baked fries are also really, really good. Alright, I did as you asked, Faust. Hello, Faust. I looked up toward Faust, away from the PDA in my hands, as it rattled and fixed the identity cards into each slot. Today is the 4th Valpurgis night. Actually, it's the 7th. The location is that same lobotomy core headquarters of the past we visited. Its point in time and the branch of possibility uncertain. Air fried, very nice. I wish I had an air fryer. Thank you. Please proceed with the slaughtered identities to suppress the imminent ordeal. Ew. Slaughtered in the lobotomy core identities I pulled up during the previous Valpurgis nights. Who? Most probably wants to study the correlation between Valpurgis Night itself, and the identities that can be pulled up only during each Valpurgis Night. Well, it ain't much of my business what identity we're supposed to wear, but What's all these bothers telling us where we are? I swear it's always you two. Yeah, I agree. We won't know what to do if you keep the important stuff just between the two of you, right? Yeah, well, he said. I was trying to find a way to avoid sounding irritated. You're a way of mincing words, don't you? Thanks, lads. Thanks, lad. Can you believe it, guys? Season 7, just a month away. Woohoo! I am so happy about this information. Hello, Temtem. Hello, Happy. Welcome in. Can you believe it? Refraction Railway 1, Bogak. It's just a week away. Woohoo! I am so happy about this information. Railway 1? Just in a week? Oh wow. It got here so fast. Railway 1. Did we get a release date? Yes. Yes, we did. It's 31st December, yes, precisely. Well, welcome in, Temtem. Long time no see. Technically still this year, yes. Going to Lunacy, we lock in. Oh. Are you gonna gamble? 5D1 and the entire railway. You grinded Limbus, I suppose. I guess. Screw you. Functionality upgrade? Come on, we don't talk about me like I'm a machine or something. Lost cleared a throat in an attempt to clear the air and stem the conversation from going on a tangent. We are at the Information Team Department of the former Elcor headquarters. Information Team? What do I recall that place we had visited was called the Control Team Department. Maybe they had a new department with every Valkyri's night? The training team and the safety team, both adjacent to this department, are currently accessible. Therefore, your assessment is untrue. I have 2 lunacy left. I'm so sorry, Waffy. I'm so sorry. You know, I don't ask me. I got nothing. I just used it all. He got shit. We don't want to. I'm supposed to tell everyone what. I'm gonna be assassinated. I'm gonna be assassinated. No, not like that. However, it is possible that there is a reason in the first place. The door connected to was this location. Perhaps further analysis may yield more concrete information. What happened, Moon? Moon vanished. They did that themselves. Sounds where the box is. Oh no. I'm coming for your lunacy. I have like basically 8 lunacy. That's nothing. Basically. Hi, is this Celeste? Yes. This is the new Strawberry Jam Grandmaster Plus lobby. It looks a little different, but yeah. Hello, Freddy. Welcome in. It's more of a visual novel, a strategy game, but basically the same thing. She's trying to take a more active role in learning things for herself. It seems that the events at the warp train rattled her more than I thought. Yay! Such character development. She's probably concerned that similar loss of connections or that repository of false knowledge may occur again. This place is pretty barren, huh? The more I look around, the more I see just purple. You got that right. Can't chalk that up to just being a corporate office, if you ask me. Doesn't seem like a great workplace environment at all. The good commander decorates their subordinates' living spaces with their morale in mind, even if it means going against their own tastes. Whoever heads this department must be somewhat quite unfit to lead. But they're not the only ones who's unfit to lead. Damn. Ishmael, who was rummaging through a pile of miscellaneous items, muttered from a distance as Utis mused at the ceiling. Found some employees doodles and scribbles back here. Old-timey. Damn it. It's not working. It doesn't work. I forgot. Okay, there's a simple solution. I can fix this right now. Yep. There we go. Fixed. And we'll just put that for, put Chibidon on your head. Very well. It will be done. Very fitting for what we're about to do as well. Chibidon. Oh, perfect! Is there an artist for this image? +1 to image limit, no contribution. +1 to image limit, no contribution. +1 to image limit, no contribution. Now we're watching a very old TV. Yeah, you're watching the Nino TV. My very own invention. It shall last for 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minutes, I say. Where's the timer? There it is. Perfect. They're like a PNG chibi on. One that doesn't have a background. The Nino TV channel. You're watching the Nino channel. Please enjoy your time. Perfect. This one is this one... Is this one to your... Is this one good? You approve? Achoo. Thank you. Thank you. What did Ishmael say? And he put 2 dons in here. Apparently, my other advanced don. Advanced don. As long as it's not spoilers. But yeah, if you redeem another, you should be able to. Thank you, Moon. It's supposed the department leads were called Sephira. They're saying something about how their Sephira is... Phew, now that's some spicy profanity. We will read them. Mercel, you don't have to read the insults and profanities. Understood. In that case, I will instead pursue the documents first and produce a comprehensive summary. Why is there food on your head? No. The one that murders the fuck out of that guy I forgot on the train. Oh, Pork City. Evil Dawn, I see. It's probably a bit risky. I'd suggest you wait on that until we find out more in Canto 7. I still don't know much about Evil Dawn. That is all. Okay, so first of all, thanks for skipping past all the profanities, but plus you times 2 because I hear Tis sneezes. Thank you, and thank you for waiting. Anyway. Not gonna learn much until nearing the end of Canto 7. Unfortunate. Okay, then how about this, Wafi? Can you send me a non-spoilery picture once the time comes of that person? Oh, that made me feel bad, and I've got nothing to do with this place. It is not uncommon to see department louds shouting and butting heads, but perhaps a physical altercation would have been preferable to letting such bitter animosity fester like this. It's clear to us that the Sephiroth did not share a very healthy work relationship with one another. Not to mention that not many employees really put their faith in their Sephiroth. Why is there 2 of them? I will never understand why sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Double Elcor music. Yo, nice. Damn, Weffy, such a good work. Well done, you got to survive another day. Don is just watching from the ceiling. Not to mention that not many employees really put their faith in their Sephiroth. Most excellent. I'm sure eventually you'll level up to a level 3 employee. Hey, this Sephiroth they call Malkata. She must have been the Sephiroth of the control team department where we found the ordeal last time. I can't tell from the way she talks that she treats her employees like parts of a machine, dragging them to their deaths, placing them when they inevitably crumble. I guess a wing is a wing after all. Yeah, look, here's a conversing log with Hot, the Sephiroth of the training team. Looks like she started off pretty rough, but managed to avoid making things hostile in the office. How kind. From the sounds of it, she really cares for her employees. Oh well, that's a whole other type of annoying though, you know. Then our heart would never have rested easy as long as she was here. The grievances of the employees would have reached her ears nonetheless. She may have given herself doses of painkillers she hid under the labels of altruism, that she really, truly cared for them, despite it all. And this Yasot must have been... I see. Sephir of the information team department. Here, clearly, a stickler for the rules. Hello, 30. Welcome. How you doing? Work like how it used to be in the Foundation. Yeah. Viper, he was called. Perchance he had an unsavory habit of sinking his teeth into his employee. Uh-huh. It's only a figure of speech. He does seem like the irritating type. But he would have served a decent strategist. This appears to be a meticulous record of the work schedules. According to that digital calendar, the upcoming schedule is... fast approaching. There's no time to share the details regarding the ordeals. I suppose we should have checked the documents first. Doing great? That's good. I'm doing well myself. Well, hey, congrats. Congratulations. Heavy thumb of the lights follows Otis's deep sigh, and the lobby lights suddenly changed, and the floor began to tremble. Well, I can't say I'm surprised. We knew that an ordeal was coming after all. Still, I wish we'd have some prior knowledge of our enemies this time. What in the name of wings is that creature? Vermin, is it? It is so far, yet appeareth so grand in size. Naturally, we whipped around to look at Don Quixote, who then directed our attention towards something riding in the distance. A thing of bizarre shape, crawling and squirming. If they have appeared in safety team's corridors as well, then... There's more! There's more! First, anything you can tell us about them before they start rushing us? The guy's a D-class, I don't doubt. Clean 173's rules. You get anything from Pole? Didn't get anything from Poles, but I charged Queen of Hatred on. And I grabbed my Assault Eagle? That's good. That's a good eagle. And Queen of Hatred is, you know, Queen of Hatred. Adorable and also very strong. Shouted watching the horrors of this, watching with horror as the curiously violet grublet creature slowly spawned into the hallway from thin air. Even though she probably didn't have much to tell me about them now anyway. They will not rush us. There were reports that these entities are rather slow. In fact, they're an ordeal of violet. Time Dawn. They're indeed violet, then it is unlike that we will have much time to discuss this further. We must immediately engage them, starting from the safety team hallway. A similar situation is very likely imminent in the information team and the training team hallways. So what? You gotta crush them like there's a timer or something? That would be an apt attitude, yes. The entities will soon be manifesting in every department. If we fail too quickly to clear the zone and seek and destroy them in other departments. If we don't, then we may come face to face with the kinds of pandemonium we would rather not have the displeasure of experiencing. But a Glyphith counter in each department will immediately drop to 0. And thus the abnormalities contained within shall be released. Oh, bollocks, come on. We just got off that bloody warp train. I think we've had enough of the winged shenanigans to deal with right now. No shrimping? Thank you very much. Shrimping's not healthy. Yeah, zip it and drop your weapon. I'm going in. Hell yeah. I guess we'll have a timer for this one, but I guess the other one also had a timer. Oh my god, you're big. They weren't this big in Elcor. That's cool. That's cool as well. 99 turns, that's not a timer. That is not a timer. What are you talking about? Eminent Decay, okay, that's a timer. Perception. If target has 10 minus SP, Clash plus 1, gain 2 understanding, mental friends, better. Deals efficiency, experiment reaches 5 stacks and taking its SP damage, reduces 1 stack. Turn. Deal damage per stack, take damage per stack. If only the fruit of understanding exploded. How about no, actually, that would be two skill 3s, thank you very much. They look like they don't understand shit. True, they look kind of stupid, to be fair. They do look not very smart. That one is... As long as I clash, it should get me more than an SP. And I should not have to kill my allies, and it shouldn't also decrease my SP at all. Check the little bonus Dawn has. Oh yeah. Training team captain. Skill slot +1. Gain 1 use of skill 3, but lose 1 use of skill 1. Ah, no wonder. Turn star heal 15 SP, increase the amount of burn and bleed rupture, sinking, tremor, and increase the amount of poise. Okay, gain +2 ego resources of divinity. The affinity of the skill that defeated the enemy, gain +1 ego resources for the rest of the affinities. I see. Good stuff. Hello, hello. How should I call you? Vanok? If you don't mind. Look at it. Hope you're doing well. Morning. Doing this Valpurgis night. After that we'll do Canto 7. Yo. Hello, Pains. Welcome in. Just call me Evan. Evan it is. Ooh. I hope you're doing well, man. Target has 10 minus SP, attack weight. Okay. About the same as always. I feel like I can just kinda enter this. And it'll go well, probably. Wow, everyone's working on me today. Working so well as well. Never mind, I shouldn't have said anything. Gamble, let's go. Oh, one more. Oh, everyone's doing so well today. Damn, well done, well done. Excellent work. New to Limbus? Are you asking me, or are you saying you are new to Limbus? Because if you are new to Limbus, this is kind of... I guess this isn't the biggest spoilers, but we're quickly approaching the realm of big spoilers. I played only for like 6 days. Let's see, what Canto are you in right now? So we are approaching Canto 7, and that one is definitely very big spoilers. More of these criaturas. I probably should kill this one first. Oh my god! Thank you for the follow. Thank you. You are now a qualified cat. Qualified to work on me. Hell yeah. This extra poise getting is actually really nice.
Check.
45.
Get out of my head, get out of my head. Silence. Cardiac arrest.
I don't think that was Shadow. That sounded more like Tracer Overwatch. Miss World till Canto 6-7? 6 to 7. Ah, I see. I'm sorry about that. I hope you can still enjoy them in that case. Clashable dies after attack. Let's see. We'll just have to kill it before it does that. Like 2 baby attacks should be fine to kill these 2. Go for that one. Just can go for that one. Yeah, that should probably work out. Should have checked if you were using the same TTS as the previous streamer. I think I recognized that format. I was using that one before, but I'm pretty sure it like stopped working, didn't it? Oh, good. Please don't hit the dawn. Aim very carefully as to not hit the dawn. Good. Last wave. Ooh. Ooh, approaching Violet Noon. Violet Noon, my beloved. Dang it. Throw the cat, not the dawn. Yeah, for once I approve, right? Be careful with your what you hit. I'm gonna go for these two mainly. I'm just breaking the glasses. These must be some very... You know, I never thought about it, but these glasses must be like incredibly indestructible. Never mind. Thanks, Morris. Very cool. They're indestructible to damage, like blunt damage. But you know, a nice payment of 2,000 channel points will very quickly disprove that. At least for like 5 minutes. Boop. Yep. Have glasses ad all over. Wait, are you talking about the one where like they take one person's glasses and then they smash them into bits, and then they take their glasses and then they like gently pet them with a hammer? And they're like, look how durable our glasses are. They're so amazing. Awesome. Brother Philip does not take that heat. The Ember Soul can take that. Okay. Good luck. Ah, God, it's so hard for me to eat now. Freddy has checked in one time. Oh yeah. Good job, Freddy. I remember I gotta assassinate Nino. Ew. What did I do this time? What did I do this time? That's a stagger. Oh, thank you, Dark Flame. Don't think it matters which one you target, but I'll target this one just in case. Maybe it does. Perhaps I should have saved that skill 3. Oh well. Yes. Oh. Oh. Here it comes. That's the oh my god. Ah. Wahoo! Ah, it's just like good old times. This is like when I played Elcor for the first time. Remember Purple Noon? Yup, that's what it does. The fools, they didn't know. You stole my Bong Bong Limited golden statue. I didn't steal it, I just found it. Sometime later. Phew, that's a relief. At least he wasn't indestructible. Probably broken stones lay about the exhausted Sarah's feet. And Dante just revived them and then they broke the statue. Okay, weird statue, I guess. Odd mind indeed. Oh yeah, this is a hard department. But that didn't last long. I see. It fades away to naught. Yes, well, the entity took the form of a stone stele, an object commonly composed of inorganic matter. It is likely that its existence itself is perceived as a religious artifact, and certain indeterminate locales. True. That giant object did suddenly appear out of thin air before dropping right in front of us. That stele, which had once threatened the sinners with its tentacles, soon disappeared from our sight like it never existed. We're for real in Elcor. Yeah, this is the Elcor headquarters. Elcor it indeed. Dante is literally the save and load button. He's even better than the save and load button, because if that happened in Elcor, you'd have to restart the entire day. Meanwhile, Dante can just like, oh, imagine how broken rewinding time would be in Elcor. So that was a slight mistake. Let me just... And there you go. Rewind like 2 seconds. Gosh, I would possibly need to read a whole book to know that. How does that work in the lore? Honestly, not really a book. He just kind of does that. He just can, you know? He just can. It's magic. If Ghost hadn't pushed me into the hallway just in time, then I'd have been true Dante would have probably died as well. Okay. Bam! We would have all died forever if that thing had crushed me too. We were not crushed by the style, to be exact. The real issue was the shockwave that came after the crash. I thought I slipped away in time, but I had no idea the shockwave would be so deadly. We're gonna have to find a way to deal with that shockwave somehow, or it'll be too risky to continue with our Valpurgis Night expedition. I'm not saying that I'm scared of the pain to go through when reviving sinners, which really, really hurts, of course, especially when it's 12-fold, but I'm not sure if I want to ask them to repeatedly run a mission that's guaranteed to kill them at the end. Moreover, we don't even know if whatever we'll find here will be worth all the trouble. According to the information given, it is said that the ordeals cannot occur in immediate succession. You just go through a magic door in the bus and appear in the past, because it's a special event. Oh, you mean the L being in Elcor part? Yeah, no. We just it's magic. It's magic, basically, same thing. I was asking about being in Elcor, yeah. What did I say? According to the information given, it is said that ordeals cannot occur in immediate succession. True. They can't occur right one right after another? What, did the giant piece of rock have nothing to do with an ordeal then? Yes, it was indeed an ordeal of Violet. However, this was the noon of Violet. Ordeals of noon are a degree higher than ordeals of dawn, which we already have an experience with. Ghost's brows were frowning at a nigh imperceptible angle. She was sighing even as she relayed the information to us, clearly perturbed by something. Suddenly recalled that Faust speculated back at the warp train that the Gesellschaft may have made a purposeful omission. You think this is the Gesellschaft withholding information from me again? There is no evidence to say for certain. They did not withhold the information regarding the ordeal of noon. Thus, a more likely explanation is that this was merely a manifestation of a rare possibility. Yet your suggestion does concern me. If it was indeed a manifestation of a rare possibility, then we must seek for clues in this Valpurgis night that may point us to an explanation. So, should we explore further? But... oh! Hello, everyone? Can you hear me? A loud buzz crackle and an unfamiliar voice broke through the awkward silence for rendering it hot. Blimey, who said that? Oh, I hearken unto thee. Oh, I guess I can't hear your answers anyway. Ignore what I just said. Hello, this is Hod from the training team speaking. It appears that the Sephir Hod, whose name was first learned in the earlier document, is the one speaking to us. So this is her voice, huh? What a say, this is kind of what we all expected her to sound, right? You're all investigating how and why an ordeal of noon occurred immediately after dawn. I understand that an unfamiliar situation like this may cause a sense of alarm and anxiety, but there's nothing to worry about as long as you remember the instructions under the Exception 40 AA measure, which I made sure to mention in every training session. Exception 40 AA? Just how many exceptions did she come up with? She must be a leader with a very hands-on approach to team management. Commanders who are overprotective of their personnel often make such mistakes. Guys, I don't think it's time to share her first impressions. I don't know what measures she's talking about. At this rate, we'll get... Oh. There was a dull thwick just as Sinclair began to air his concerns. Did I just get shot? You there, at the lobby. You've been dozing off during our drills, haven't you? I'm pretty sure I explained that in outlier cases like these, I'll be firing physical intervention shield bullets we share with the middle layer. So why are you acting all surprised like you've never been shot before? Shield bullets? Silly Sinclair, acting like he's never been shot before. Huh, that bullet does look kind of familiar, actually. Yeah. Carefully approach Sinclair to take a closer look at where the projectile hit him. Oh, hi, I recognize this. This looks just like the decay ampule. That almost melted me into a puddle back at Decay Core. Getting unpleasant goosebumps just from thinking about it. You were totally badass though, is she? Jumping right in front of Dante, taking the bullet for them and everything. Then she went ahead and hurled a bloody harpoon into Clockhead's shoulder herself only a few months later. Like a good circular narrative structure. Okay, you smartasses. It is not a K-Core ampule. While it is true that K-Core technology was used to regenerate its employees, the barrier field like this fundamentally differs from the type of technology used by K-Core. It is said that Lobotomy Corporation maintained collaborative relationships with other wings, including K-Core, though the said collaborations meant they obtained bullets and ampules of diverse functionalities useful for the workings of this company. At least the bullet didn't hit his balls, true. It appears that this shield bullet is a result of one such partnership. Wait, then this bullet will... It is said that this bullet can partially negate physical damage. That's not... red. Which is also known as red damage. Also known as red damage in Lobotomy Corporation terminology. It will likely shield us from the shockwave created by the stealth... Wasn't that deal black damage? We'll have a counseling session later about your lack of focus during training. For now, please try to suppress the ordeal if known as soon as possible. I'll give everyone a physical intervention shield, so let's try to take care of this ordeal with as few casualties as possible. Shockwave is crashing now that's red. Really? Yeah. Oh. Nothing, that is... Oh, right. Let's get a move on it and deal with the others. Deal with the other styles as well. Indeed, it will be preferable if we return after confirming the destruction of styles in other areas as well. We will have to visit Lobotomy Corporation headquarters of different possibilities as well. We will make use of the Sephira and the shield as soon as we are able to. And death, no. Good idea. Thanks to the unexpected support from a Sephira, we were able to explore further through the Valpurgis night. Now one of Lobcore's cores. Yes, precisely. Hello, Espresso. I'll call you Espresso if you don't mind. Come in. This is the Valpurgis night event, which we got transported to basically the past version of Elcor, and this is the control team. No, sorry, the training team. Of HUD. What the real cap, but can you keep the dawn on your head? That'll be... Yes, but it will not be able to move. Let's see. Do this. We'll do this. Should capture. There we go. And then add an image. Save this. And then import it. Perfect. Well, hello, Don. There, and Don can stay right there. Lovely. We are the past. We are the past, or back in those times you kept accidentally killing chat. Yeah, it's the time where I kept accidentally killing you. Obviously. Thanks to the unexpected support. Yeah. Tell the difference? Oh, wait, hold on. Forgot something important. There. Now I just have to... Can't tell the difference. There, now you can't tell the difference. Perfect. Lovely. Perfect. All those trainings were for their own good. It's so hard to understand. It was just that I couldn't help but think back to Hod's last few utterances that managed to slip through the static. It made me wonder what really went down there at the headquarters of Lobotomy Corporation. Well then. Is it only the hard mode that has the stealth? Yes, it is. That's a lot. Still want to... Oh no, it's evil. Hard mode. What? Question is, what's the recommended level for this? Is difficulty any employee that is under level 45 will be raised to level 45, I see. That's like average for me. Oh, and you get backups as well. Lovely. Let's try this again. You. You, and I guess if you know why not. Evil door, it's evil for an amazing reason.
파우스트가 맞이하죠.
관리자님, 클리포드 폭주 게이지가 증가하고 있어요. 이대로면 곧 시련이 올 거예요.
Excuse me? The door of pure evil. So that's what I would make my people go through on a daily basis. Ah, struggling, here we go. You know, I'm no longer cursed from no 3-star Gregor. I finally got one without using shards. Yo! Which one was it? Was it Capitano? My first. Yo, I want that one! Nice. Even more burn ideas then? Nice. I can make fun of you now. Haha, look who doesn't have Firefest Gregor in his burn team. Why did you try that same attack against that entity too? Maybe we could record a video of it and it'll be a nice positive example to help other employees. Thank you, HUD. This is very HUD-mind. Is this how you do it? No. Is this how you do it? Yes.
제대로 해. 큐라가 죽어버리면 나를 탓할 거잖아. 나를 나쁜 세피라로 만들려는 거야?
Okay, excuse me. What happened here? What do you call your main team? My main team. Haven't used that one in a while. Before I got like a dedicated burn team that I use as my main team, I don't really have a name for it. I'd say I have a name for the team I use.
전원은 위아래가 없군.
급행이신가?
So you're gonna be the one tanking.
의뢰비는 좀 더 비싸다네.
Sure. Sure, what I would call what might call my team. Let's call my teams by their status effect. I mean that's how most people would do it. Depending on your team, what would I call it? I don't know. When I used to play Pokemon, I used to name my people by just stealing someone's Discord username and using that as my Pokemon name. You. Honestly, I'll take Philip. I'll take Philip. Actually, you're kind of more hurt. I'll actually tank for you instead. There, good. Good luck. So you were kidnapping Discord people on Pokemon. No. There wasn't. No kidnapping was happening. What do you mean? Me kidnap? No. I would never. Good job, Marcel. Weave. Especially common because you can't put custom names. I so wish you could. You'd be so nice, dude. don't think you're supposed to use the Pokeballs on people. What do you mean? Why not? Why can't I use the Pokeballs on people, huh? That's gonna murder me. It hits. I think a lot of people are gonna get staggered. I definitely should try to finish that one off. This is skill 3. You can neutral. You can do one of these, do one of these. You can do one of those. I also want to kill you, so I guess you can do that. There, that's good. I'm just kind of doing that for fun now. Okay, good. The food's cooking him? No, no, no. Look at my team. I'm the burn team. I do not get cooked. I only cook. The only time I get cooked is when Magic Bullet Otis decides to attack her own allies. That's the only time I get cooked. Okay, good luck. RT, staggered, which is good enough. Oh, that's a kill. Good. And Philip is in his super mode now.
직원들이 개체를 제압하는 데 성공했어요.
You burned the kitchen last time.
할수 있을 거예요.
But that's irrelevant, okay? We don't talk. Roll. Or fatal to blunt. That's not a good thing. I should probably just try to kill them to get my SP instead of doing that. Oh, dominating, favored. Yeah, it's good. You have the lowest ones, so I should go for you. Okay. Assault and Philly. Go for this one. Good enough. Kind of people who can burn the water when cooking it. Very relatable. Very relatable indeed. No, it just kind of happens, you know. It's not my fault cooking is hard, you know? Now that one's using the big attack. It's very close to staggering. Just do like one of these. That should stagger it, if not kill it. Perhaps. Make chance. This one, apply some of that funny effect. I mean, just in case, we'll put like another skill here. These ones are targeted. I'm sure Don maybe got this. Actually, I don't trust Don. Don, you can go for this one there. Okay, good luck. It's not my fault the water is burning. Exactly. You don't trust who now? My mistake. Not trusting Dawn with every cell on my body was a grand mistake. Please accept my apologies. You don't trust Dawn, you monster. Listen, she failed 3 coins one time at 45 SP. Right? My trust has forever been crumbled by that. About four waves this time. not saying I don't trust Dawn. I'm just saying she needs a lot to build my trust again. He's a Dawn hater. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. 미스.
관리자님,
Hello.
클리포드 폭주 게이지가 한 칸 남았어요.
Three
곧
bullets.
자산
That'll be
정화 시련이 올 거예요.
the third bullet. What does it do? Into attack weight. That'll be quite perfect actually. For 3 enemies. And I have good resources. If Philip can do that, he's gonna attack all the enemies. Is that? Yeah, this one. Good. Everything is protected. And stuffs him into a concept incinerator. Oh no. Officer, it's him. He's the one who doesn't trust Dawn. No. Society hates me for not trusting Dawn for a second. He hates Dawn, so let me handle him. I don't hate Dawn. I love Dawn. Dawn is the creature. She's like one of my favorite characters. I'd say probably like, oh nice. My second favorite sinner. Okay. My second favorite. Isang's my favorite. Hello, 7. Welcome in. I got 7 magic bullet with this. Oh, perfect timing as well. Congrats.
보세요, 관리자님. 다들 역경을 이겨내고
How do you feel?
직원이 되었어요. 저 이번엔 도움이 됐을까요?
How would I imagine? I had to shard magic bullet, but I regret nothing. He's so incredibly fun to use. No, get your sinners team killed and team. I will not be doing that actually. Thank you for the suggestion. That is the most trustworthy one too. She literally has nothing to hide behind her happy face. Exactly. She is all happy, nothing to hide. We return to the training team hallways again. According to the work education manual, we're going to need the physical intervention shield to survive the noon violent shockwave. We still huddled together in the hallway, remembering what HUD, Disciple of the training team, told us. It was long before the same bullets from earlier struck us. Red berries began to form around the sinners who were struck by the bullets. Bro, just like bait it. Just like enter the room and then exit, and then you can attack it. My next goal is Wild Hunt. Good luck with that. Let's see, according to the schedule, we have some time until the next noon arrives. One of the sinners notices an emergency response manual posted on the hallway walls. On it were instructions on how to use a console installed in the hallways to activate the regenerator systems connected to the safety team. This seems like it'd be worth a try. If we hurry, we might be able to activate the regenerator before the noon arrives. Well, I trust Dawn. Always trust Dawn. You always gotta trust Dawn. That's the moral of the story. Tokyo's face lights up as they read the manual. Soon an announcement let us know that the regenerator distinguisher has been modified, reactivating most functionalities of the regenerator. Lovely. Allies heal 3 HP return, 3 SP return. That's really nice. 2 minutes unskippable ad. Screw this ad of making an omelette. Based. Very based. Looks like we can restore one of the deactivated systems of the safety team. Apart from the basic functionalities of the regenerator, which one should we reactivate? MK2 mental corruption neutralization gas. Speed. I'll take the HP. Philip and Otis are kinda hurt. I can feel the sinner's body is rapidly regenerating. It didn't just regenerate our wounds, it healed our fatigue or minor injuries as well. Lovely. Here it is. Tank that. You have the best team for Canto 6. Do you have like all the butlers and everything? I'm guessing. Look at this, it's sick. They definitely did this justice. Love, mercy. What is incomprehensible? Target has 20 minus cash power. It's a tall order. 3 damage to all enemies turn end. When this unit deals black damage, it also deals SP damage. No spoiler names, please. I haven't gotten to Canto. You know, can we sacrifice Wuffy? They said a non-friendly word. Are we gonna forgive them this time? Tablet of Truth, yes. It is grant us love. Hello, Sans. Oh, let's go beat it up. Unuse. No. Don't do that. Will this cancel it? Let's see. Yes, it will. Lovely. Punching rocks? Yes. Yes, I am. It's over, yay. How's your omelet coming along? Maria. Looks so cool in HD. Insane damage. Out of egg? Aw, unfortunate. That's 2. Oh my goodness! Oh, it's beautiful. Yes, please apply all the burn you can. Flickering glyphs of under. Alright, yep, send. Oh no, a strong move. Send the Dawn. A lot of protection. Did you bullets yet? No. Get them next turn. Yep, this is good. 18 Dark Current total across all parts, pretty good. Yes, dude. Now I just need to apply burn. Let's see, what many bullets? 6 bullets. What does a 6th bullet do? For 6 attack weight, raise the stagger threshold. Oh yeah, that's the one that attacks a lot of times. But what apply burn? Burn equal to, yes it does. Is a lot. Okay. Good luck with that then. New Cappy and G speak? Hell yeah. It's actually not new at all, it's been there for quite a while. If Nino tells us no, he means yes. Oh my god. I eat you instead. No, cannibalism is not allowed in this stream, okay? Yesterday I got cannibalized in Peak. We're not having that. We're not doing that anymore. No more. No more cannibalism. I know you might call this, oh my god, 1984 stream. Oh no. Right, no more. No more of that. No more cannibalism. Okay, nice. It's another stagger. I like cannibalism. No more. Not allowed. Ew. Ooh. Sick animation, dude. Look at the blue eyes, too. Ew. Hell yeah. Oh my god. That was a 7. That was 7 dark flame on all of the parts. Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad, dude. Oh, then. That's that. Oh, wow. And there's a delicious chicken. No! Oro, I swear. You and your cannibals. You didn't even need Moon to tell you to eat me. You just did it. Wahoo! You just did it immediately. I was like, oh no, did the totem kill me somehow? No.
노래 내용이 좀 복잡했지만
Had complicated.
본인이 대면 못할 일은
Damn.
없지. 장애물은 전부 흩트려 없애는 편이니.
Nope, that's that. No story at all. So proud of Oro. If I was him, I would too. Would you have really eaten me too? Unbelievable. Because I thought someone was wrong. I thought something was wrong with you. Like you found something that could give me food. And so I did. Ah. So I love Popcat. I guess they weren't wrong. Technically. Alright. Now that we're done with that, it's time for the moment you've all been waiting for. Canto 7. Stage 1, which treats the life and the contracts of the not-so-famous but valiant Don Quixote. Let's go. Lovely music too.
밤이 서둘러 다가온다 해도 이 어둠을 헤치고 나아가.
I'm sad today, I'm gonna be very busy. I'm gonna lose most of the Canto. Aww. I'll definitely make sure to upload the VODs. Speaking of which, I should probably upload the last VODs. Lest something like that happens before again. Yet thou shalt hew open a path, cleaving the shadows in twain.
세상에 둘도 없는 가족의
Blessings,
축복과 친절한
rule of thy
사랑을
family, of which there is no equal.
모든 위험한 것들을 물리치고
And vanquish all things
행복에
perilous.
닿을 수 있을
It's
것이니
true happiness.
의심할 여지 없이.
That's how
오늘
indubitable.
나에게 일어날 모험 또한 기가 막히겠구나.
Magnificence with which my ingenious adventures of today shall shine.
그리고 우리에게 일어날 모험이기도 하지. 다들 기억하지? 무릇 해결사란 생각은 순수하게, 말은 정직하게, 행동은 관대하게.
The words, right? Vix must maintain a head clear of corruption, speech free, deceit, and conduct guided by clemency.
모험은 용맹스럽게 하고 고난은 견뎌가며 어려운 자들에게는 자비롭게 마지막에는 목숨을 걸고서라도 꿈을 잡으러 가는
So your dream, which means wagering your life
중
in the
하나라도
chase.
지키지 못한다면 내가 찾아와서 너희 둘의 머리통을 때릴 테니까 언제나 긴장하며 똑바로 나아가도록.
그거 참
치사한 협박이 아닐 수 없군.
Eh?
나를 치사하네.
Weird. Strange. Going around town with friends, going for breakfast to an anime event in town. Yo, nice. Hope you enjoy it.
치사하다 말했네.
What is it this time?
이 몸에 차례가 온 줄 알았는데. 그래서 이번에야말로 마무리를 멋지게 해내고 싶었는데. 신문에 제대로 이름을 날릴 수도 있었을 절호의 기회였는데.
Oh, newspapers. Returning to Pico's Orb train station seemed to always remind Don Quixote of our last misadventure. He'd repeated that exact same complaint a few times by now.
그런데
Huh?
왜 그렇게 얼굴 표정이 우거지상인 것인가, 나리?
I don't even have a face, let alone an expression.
그렇지 않소, 나리. 보이지 않는 것인겐가? 조그마한 동물이나 심지어 남들이 하찮다고 하는 풀떼기라 하더라도
Even the little critters, even Mr. Squirrel.
그러니 당연히 표정도 있을 수밖에.
Sooth, an existence of a heart necessitates an expression. Wouldst thou not say?
그렇기에 우리는 어떤 것이든 약하다여 무시하지 말고 올곧은 마음으로 정의를 항상 행해야 한다. 이 말일세.
누가 채또 입 열게 했냐?
듣고 있는가?
You know what would do when sinners make a goofy sound? I want to hear the goofy sounds. Some time ago on the freight car, the warp train, Ah, the evil Don. Don Quixote? Hey, can you hear me? Say something. Don Quixote regards me soundly. No, that's my eldritch being who I can't help but wish is Don Quixote gazing at me. She opens her mouth. My instinct is screaming at me to not listen to her, but... Don Quixote?
끝난 것인가?
What? No. I don't think it's ended.
그런가? 나에게 로신한테를
Uh,
부탁하지.
don't know if I gave her the right answer. But my answer was an almost instinctual relay of a thought that manifested in my head. Don Quixote closed her eyes upon hearing my reply, as though drifting away in a gentle, pleasant dream. I carefully slipped a ragged pair of running shoes she called Rocinante onto her feet, and I make a silent wish that her blood-red eyes never ever open again. Oh. My omelet is radiating the aura of death. Ooh, that means you cooked it well. Or overcooked it, either or. Hmm?
벌써 도착한 것인가? 아니! 이게 어떻게 된 것인가? 우리가 쫓던 그 악독한 혈기가
Yeah, he escaped, sorry.
사라져버렸는가?
Don Quixote.
설마 나리가 그 자를 잡은 것인가?
Maybe? Oh no. And back to present.
하네. 우리 중에 파우스트랑 단테 말곤 아무도 마지막 장면을 보지 못했다는 건.
We almost found something. I wish I was there with Faust and Dante when it all went down. So you guys managed to kill the guy. Yeah,
엄밀히
yeah.
말하자면 그 자리에 저자도 있었다. 혈귀를 눈앞에 두고 볼성사납게 기절해버렸다니.
Sound like a coward for that blood fiend.
그 자체로
The shame of Limbus Company. No.
림컴수 한심.
The shame of Limbus Company. Pathetic.
우리도 기절한 건 똑같지 않냐?
역시 저라도 남아 있었어야 했는데 말입니다.
This is where the weird Don sounds. This is the weird Don sounds, Canto. See, a combination of hot sauce yesterday. Chili salt with like 4 different hot sauces. I see. That should be good. So I should have been there to take the reins of the sinners.
그렇게 혈귀가 무서웠던 거예요, 동키호테 씨?
Hmm?
괜찮아요. 전 이해할 수 있어요.
Aww.
진정한 영웅은 각종의 모욕에도 구태의연하게 견뎌야 하는 법.
확실히 결정적인 순간을 놓친 건 로자 씨 말대로 좀 아쉽긴 하네요.
Hmm.
저희가 본 건 열차 안에 터져 있는 그 혈귀의 파편들과 어떻게 해야 할지 감이 안 온다는 분위기를 풀풀 풍기는 단테뿐이었거든요.
Yeah. I'm sure the voice actress had a lot of fun in this Canto. Absolutely. Wanna get the milk ready? Yes, do that. Ah, I was? Standing? Confused? Was I?
맞네. 깨워주지 그랬는가? 이 양뺨 싸다구를 철썩 때리는 한이 있더라도.
I would have even forgiven you for slapping my cheeks upside down. What?
그래서 정확히 무슨 일이 일어났었던 건가요?
I already told you guys earlier, didn't I?
네?
What?
그게
You know, it's
이것만 계속했는데
you know.
대체 뭘 말해줬다는 거죠?
혹시 머리에 불길이 치솟으면서 횡설수설하셨던 그때처럼 정신착란 증세를 보인 것은 아니십니까?
True. Oh no, it's it just began glaring at me wearily as though my clock head was about to explode in any moment. That didn't happen.
아니다라. 그럼 상대를 바꿔서 다른 목격자셨던 파우스트 씨 하신 말씀 있으신가요?
I already asked confidently, I still in the mood to play detective.
구태여
Again.
파우스트 쪽에서 전달드릴 내용은 없을 것 같군요.
Well then,
그럼 다시 탄테 씨에게.
자,
너희가 주의 깊게 들어야 하는 전달 사항이 있다.
Really spicy, but it is addicting. Good, hell yeah. Julie the chef. Thank you, Seven. You can... I guess you can pet the criatura if I move it slightly to the right. Here. Perfect. I have announcements to make, so listen up. I have no idea if it was a coincidence or not, but... No one wants to pet Nino, he wants to pet the small criatura. No. It's okay, the hammer is going behind Dawn and on top of my head. But the head pats are directly on top of Dawn. Virgilia stepped in just the right moment to divert the sinners away from me.
알다시피 우리는 피사에서 의뢰를 받았다. 매번 같은 패턴이니 이제는 설명해주지 않아도 감을 잡고 있겠군.
Yeah?
네네. 이번에도 뒤틀림인지 환상체인지 때려잡고 넘기고 볶고 지지고 뭐 그러시겠다고.
그리고 끝에 가서는 황금가지를 우리가 차지할 수 있는 의뢰라는 것도 알고 있네.
Yeah. So cute replies, brimming with excitement.
그래, 저 둘이 대답할 정도면 나머지도 확실하게 알고 있다는 거겠지. 하지만 이번 작전의 형태는 조금 아니 정정하지. 상당히
Drastically different from anything you have done so far.
어쩌면 지금까지의 작전
One of the most bothersome, really. More bothersome than the whales and everything.
뭐 안 그랬던 작전이 있었나요?
Yeah.
갑자기 이 인원의 3배 정도 되는 사람들 사이에서 단체로 움직이거나 하면 좀 껄끄러울 수는 있겠지만
수감자들의 감은 나날이 좋아지는군요.
Don't persist. His intuition appears to be growing sharper by the day.
아, 정말인가요?
Uh.
저 그냥 앞으로 무턱대고 추측하는 건 하지 말까 봐요.
확정 사항이다. 뭐 3배나 되는 강적이 달려들 것이라고 하는 것보단 편이 낫지 않겠나.
합동 작전을 한다는 것인가? 상대는 누구지?
I believe we traveled such a long distance in 10 seconds. Yeah. Only 10 seconds it took us to travel from one side to the other side of the city. Truly incredible. Words of pain, if you will. Our mission at Keiko was our first and last experience with a joint operation.
아직도 그때 메르소의 팔 한쪽이 날아가서 기둥에 부딪히고 떨어졌던 게 생생하게 기억난다고.
정확히는 견갑골 부위를 포함하고 있었다.
The fact that my scapula was also forcibly separated from my torso. Oh.
그냥 이번에도 우리끼리 하면 안 돼? 다른 사람들은 영 도움도 안 되고 거리적거리기만 할 걸.
The omelet is fighting back. Oh, that's good, I think.
저 녀석의 말에 적극 동의하게 되는 건 오랜만이야.
Damn,
오만한 발언이군.
I'm presumptuous.
너희들만 그런 생각을 가지고 작전에 참여하진 않을 것이라는 점. 이번 의뢰는 해결사 총괄 협회인 하나 협회에서
Open contract by Hana.
내게 의뢰이기도 하니.
Fixers. Oh, keyword spotted. Virgilio stopped himself, noticing an ominous aura on one of the sinners. There stood Don Quixote, practically vibrating with excitement.
이쯤에서
Oh no, someone gagged on at your earliest convenience.
내가 맞지.
No, don't.
죄구멍만한 사무소의 해결사가 아닌 어느 정도 인지도가 있는 협회 소속 해결사들의 모임이
Aura, are we gonna ban him too? Like the aura that got into Discord? Maybe. To be fair, she does have yellow hair, so... You know, maybe, possibly. Could be related. Anyway, this means that our colleagues joining us this operation won't be any ragtag bands of fixers or some alleyway office no one's ever heard of. It is ever likely that fixers from somewhat established associations will be joining us. Oh,
내놈 주둥이 좀 가만히 놔둘 순 없나?
oh my god. I'm so glad that this was here to stop Don Quixote from exploding into joy. Because if she hadn't, it would be drawing attention of every single person in the sizable radius around us.
그래서 뭐 어떤 걸 처리해야 되는 건데?
아니, 어떤 식으로 처리할지
How do they want it done?
뒷골목 해결사처럼 말씀하시네요.
It would be fitting. Virginia slipped up just as Heathcliff asked his question.
자세한 건
Hmm.
때마침 우리에게 걸어오고 있는 의뢰자에게 들어보도록 하지.
Oh, lovely. Hello there. How many stages were in this again? 136, let's see. In which is explored Limbas companies, not exactly first alliance of the wing. Stage, fascinating names. I wonder what it'll say when it's all combined together. Hello there. Oh, she's the one who we were supposed to meet here at the station.
이거 특색 붉은 시선님을 뵈어 영광이군요.
The client.
그 외에도 모두들 반갑습니다.
Sarah.
저는 피사 아카이빙 부서의 부장.
Sorry, manager of B-Corps Archival Department. Damn.
아카이빙 부서? 뭔가 기록하는 일이라도 하는 건가?
Bookkeepers.
그렇다고 할 수 있죠. 다른 날개는 몰라도 피사에서는 꽤 중요한 부서랍니다.
그런 중요한 부서의 부장이 찾아왔다는 건? 이제 정말로 이 회사가 꽤 유명해진 건가?
Yeah. Every single level name is in that style, all caps and very long sentences. Hell yeah. I think the stage names are done similar to how chapter names were done in Dawn's source material. That's amazing.
틀린 말은 아니네요. 당신들 림버스 컴퍼니에 대한 이야기는 건너서 들려오더라고요. 뭐라더라? 황금가지라는 것만 얻을 수
Medium-sized
있다면
enterprise with its employees gladly braving death to see a contract till its end.
성공시켜내고야만은 중견
Also
회사라고
obtain these golden bows.
틀린
음.
말은 아니지만
Hey, she's actually making us sound pretty impressive, huh?
바로 그것이네. 본인과 동료들은 수많은 역경과 죽음을 각오하며 무수한
예.
악들을 처단해냈지.
I have something to confess. Did the omelette win? No. They don't say. I and my dearest compatriots have vanquished countless evils through all kinds of hardships and deadly foes. Brave death indeed. Yeah, the sinners were more confused than impressed by her description, but it was clear from Don Quixote's practically twinkling eyes that she was immensely infatuated by it.
이쪽에서도 이번 의뢰에 대한 대략적인 내용은 전달받았습니다. 다양한 해결사들이 모여 수차례나 토벌을 시도하고 있는 도시
An urban nightmare, you say?
사건이 있다고.
맞아요.
해결사들이 올 때마다 선수, 부장식이나 되는
Almost
당신
one.
같은 사람이 마중
Oh,
나와
good.
줄 리는 없었을 테고.
The head manager of an entire department agreed every no-name fixer office was looking to make a name for themselves.
그것 또한 맞습니다.
더군다나 공식적인 자리도 아닌 곳에서 의뢰를 전달한다는 건 우리에게 원하는 게 도시 악몽의 토벌뿐만이 아니라 그 이상의 뭔가를 해내주었으면 하는 기대가 느껴지는군요. 아까 말한 대로 조금까지 불사하면서
Brave death for.
무언가를 해줄 것이란 기대가.
이상한 기분이네요. 굳이 숨길 셈도 아니었지만 간파당한 느낌이야.
That's the red gaze. Stared in dumbfounded silence as Virgilius effortlessly cut through the hoops to get to the core of the contract.
맞아요. 토벌 대상이 있는 위치 어딘가에 황금가지라는 게 있다고 해요. 이건 당신들
Almost
쪽에서
somewhere near
우리에게
eradication
먼저 연락을
target.
취해서 나온
Lovely.
정보죠. 처음에 그 연락을 받았을 때 얼마나 황당했던지. 황금가지가 뭐냐는 말에도 정확하게 대답을 해주지도 않고 정확한 좌표는 당신들 인원이 직접 그 구역으로 들어가야지만 알 수 있다고 하고 난 장난 전화인 줄 알았다니까요.
하지만 그 순간 결코 거절하지 못할 제안도 함께이지 않았습니까?
What offer could it have been?
장담하는데 당신들 회사에는 정보 수집력이 어마어마하게 대단한 정보원이나 유능한 정보 부서가 있을 거예요.
If it's a particularly versatile agent or a very proactive intelligence department, your company has some serious intel gathering capabilities. Cicera let out a deep sigh and leaned against the wall, her shoulders slumping slightly.
그래서 토벌해야 되는 게 정확히 어떤 건데요? 여러 해결사가 모이는 걸 보면 지난번처럼 지구에서 탈출한 환상체라도 어딘가에 돌아다니고 있는 건가요? 혹은 귀틀림이라거나.
Cesaro wordlessly stared at Ishmael as she began to rapid-fire her list of questions.
아, 설명. 그러니까 환상체나 뒤틀림이라는 건 일종의 괴물 같은 건데요.
What's what now? Don't worry about it.
차라리 그런 것이었으면 더 좋았을 뻔했을 텐데요.
What could it be? Achoo. Yeah. Something had caught my eye immediately after we arrived in this place. Missing persons flyers. That is a lot of news. Countless flyers, each in search of a different person, were taped to the pillars inside the station. It's like people of P-Core are randomly going missing in no discernible age or gender patterns. Sarah, realizing that we were staring at the wall of missing persons flyers, began.
단지가 떼어지지 않고 종이가 너덜거릴 때까지 붙어 있다는 건
What? No. What? No.
여전히 그들이 집으로 무사히 돌아오지 않고 있다는 뜻이죠.
토벌해야 하는 건 개체가 아니라 현상인가?
It's a phenomenon. Literally the same same thing that's been happening on the W core.
행복한 미소가 꽃피는 곳.
And where the happy smells bloom.
옛 이야기 속의 놀이공원 라만차랜드죠.
Park of Fables and Legends, La Mancha Land.
랜드.
Missing.
집계가 된 실종자만 현재 수십여 명.
Wow.
실제로는 그 이상이겠죠. 2달 전 피사 뒷골목에서 나타난 이 라만차랜드에 입장한 방문객들은 오늘까지도 대부분 퇴장하지 못하고 있습니다.
The guests who visited La Mancha Land, which mysteriously materialized 2 months ago, the back streets of P-Core are still trapped within.
실종? 오로지 즐거움만이 가득해야 마땅한 놀이동산에서 어찌 그런 일이...
제게 할당된 직원들만으로는 처리가 불가능했어요. 생긴 지 사흘 만에 도시 질병을 부여받고 지금은 도시 악몽이 되었죠.
Oh no. It's the library situation all over again. A mysterious structure appears out of nowhere and starts making people disappear. They will crucify me? No.
하지만 도시의 별도 아니고
One's getting crucified here.
도시 악몽 정도라면 피사가 자력으로 해결 가능한 수준이라고 생각됩니다만
그게 다른 부서에서는 그리 주목하지 않는 현상이라 전투 부서의 정규 직원들이 투입되지 않았거든요.
왜 피사에서는 그들을 투입시켜주지 않은 겐가?
Don Quixote was not completely and emotionally invested in this gripping tale of tragedy that our client was sharing. Sarah seemed to be enjoying Don Quixote's excessive, almost theatrical reaction.
현상이 나타난 장소가 뒷골목이니까요.
It only affects those poor people. You okay? Waffy, are you okay?
둥지였다면 당장
Saying weird things, Waffy. Stop it.
배치했을걸요?
Imagine if it happened somewhere within the nest. Squadrons of elite agents from the compression department would have descended the moment it had manifested.
그쯤 하시죠, 제사라부장. 그게 다는 아니지 않습니까? 당신의 직책이라면 타 부서 직원을 투입해달라는 협조 요청은 1도 아니었을 것이고 림버스 컴퍼니를 선택한 이유는 따로 있지 않습니까?
It's not dangerous or anything, is it? Probably not.
나 참 못 이기겠군요. 알겠어요. 자백하겠습니다. 라만차랜드를 없애는 것이 아닙니다.
Yeah?
자, 당신들은 곧 다른 해결사들과 함께
okay.
라만차랜드를 향하게 될 것입니다.
We're going on a suicide mission.
한 가지 조언을 드리자면 당신들이 황금가지를 찾으러 왔다는 사실을 다른 해결사들이 알게 하지 마세요.
Yeah, sounds about right.
황금가지라는 미지의 것이 어딘가에 숨겨져 있다고 섣불리 밝혔다간 해결사들에겐 또 다른 보상으로 여겨질 수도 있으니까요. 괜히 저들을 자극하지 말라는 소리죠.
Fair enough. I'll bust a ride. Be back later. I hope you enjoy the content. Thank you, Oro, and enjoy your anime convention. Good luck.
물론 눈치껏 저희 부서의 목표가 라만타랜드의
Stay
폭이
fried.
아니라는 것도 함구하는 게 좋겠죠?
Be wise to keep quiet about the true objective of our department, if you know what I mean. If you know what I mean.
한마디로 피사와 림버스 컴퍼니 서로가 원하는 것을 조용히
This
얻고
hush hush between
처리하자는
Pico and this company.
정도로 일축할 수 있겠네요.
정리가 깔끔하시네요.
너무 얕잡아 보지 말도록. 그렇게 멍청하게 기밀을 나불거릴 자가 우리 중에 있을 수도 있나.
Aw. Almost my fault. Slightly behind.
이제
I wonder who.
피하는 게 어떻겠습니까? 이곳에 오래 서 있을수록 시선
Illusion Carnival.
그렇네요. 라만타랜드로 들어가 그곳을 최초로 만들어낸 무언가 혹은 누군가를 찾은 뒤
La Mancha Land, find a thing or someone that created La Mancha Land, and bring it to me.
누군가?
Fine, it sounds simple enough.
무언가일 수도 있다. 정보가 너무 적군. 생물인지 무생물인지도 알 수 없는 것이다.
Illusion Carnival, where you moon?
단순히 라만철랜드를 없애는 걸로 끝나는 게 아니라
Loathing what they're talking about.
만들
They're talking
사람이
about
필요한
some.
게 뭔가요?
Well, we're going to a theme park, and then we're gonna have lots of fun in the theme park, and then we're gonna go to this like one of those ball throwing mini games, and they're gonna be like, if you can throw this ball at the bottles and knock them down, you will get the golden bow. And then I'll tell Mercel, do it, and I'll say, it will be done, manager, and then we'll get the golden bow, and it'll be wahoo. Oh yeah, and then the person who created La Mancha Land is gonna be like, hello, I created La Mancha Land. And then we're gonna be like, hello, can you follow us? And he's gonna be like, okay. And that's gone to 7. So why do you need the thing person to create La Mancha Land? Shouldn't eradicating it be enough? Sarah's eyes twinkled for a brief moment as they lingered on Sinclair.
왜 그러시나요?
그런 질문을 감히 할 거라는 생각조차 하지 못해서 오히려 말문이 막혔달까요?
Wait, what did he ask? Why do you need the thing person who created La Mancha Land? Oh.
제가 당신들에게 황금가지를 왜 찾아 헤매고 있냐는 질문을
Fair
하지
enough.
않았던 것처럼 뭐 굳이 숨길 만한 내용은 아니지만 굳이 말씀드리자면
It's not like a big secret or
그
anything.
피해에 대한 책임을 묻기 위해서죠.
Held responsible for the damages they've caused. How nice. How kind of P-Corps to protect those poor people. I'm sure they did it with just because they want to protect the poor people and not for any other reason. Definitely not.
맞는 말이지. 그런 극악무도한 짓을 저지른 자에겐 마땅한 처벌이 내려져야 하는 법.
Buffy, what? I don't know who had committed such wickedness atrocity deserves punishment most fitting.
그리고 겸사겸사 다른 부서들을 제칠 만한 성과를 올려서 간만에 승진하면
Being very weird.
되고요.
Stop, please. This little bonus, I get to put some achievements under my belt to give my department a little push to rise above the others. I could use some promotion right about now, you know? Aren't you already ahead?
어차피 우리가 받아들이냐와는 관계없이 윗선과는 이야기가 다 끝난 사항이겠지.
만약 우리가 그곳을 직접 없애버리는데 성공한다고 쳐도 그 요상한 놀이공원을 만든 놈을 너희에게 안 데려오면
Even if none of us, we don't bother bringing in the bloke who made the bizarre amusement park. Yeah, what if we just don't?
그땐 어쩔 거냐?
Heathcliff spoke carelessly, but it was a reasonable question. After all, there was also a chance that we could fail to bring the culprit here, even if we wanted to.
당장 손에 넣을 순 없겠지만 황금가지라는 걸 우리 쪽에서도 차차 연구를
For your
해보고
information, you
있어요.
can't spoiler messages on Twitch. It is not Discord. We won't get our hands on them immediately.
갖고 오지 않으면 앞으로 우리의 것을 빼앗을 수도 있다는 말이군.
물론 데려온다면 굳이 그런 불확실한 걸 연구할 필요는 없겠죠.
And if you don't do as we requested.
그리고 지금이야 라만차랜드가 도시 악몽에 머무르고 있다 해도 그 위험도의 성장세가 가파르다 보니 도시 곳곳에서 조금씩 주목받고 있어요. 지금 이 순간에도 여러 해결사들이 라만차랜드의 토벌을 위해 도시 전역에서 모이고 있기도 하고.
Well then,
라만차랜드를 토벌할 사람들은 우리 말고도 많다는 건가요?
just gonna say that amount of words in the name, but I accidentally clicked send. Well, be careful, please.
돈과 명예를 원하는 자들은 언제나 마르는 법이 없죠.
Fame and fortune, we could always get a truckload of women participants if we wanted to.
어쩌면 그 해결사들도 조만간 황금가지라는 것에 관심을 가질 수도 있을 거예요.
I got a smell that attracts fixers like bees to honey.
단내를 풍겨오기 마련이니까.
Just some fixers among them may find themselves becoming particularly interested.
다른 세력이나 해결사가 눈독 들이기 전에 조용히 거래하자는 거군요.
이번에도 이야기의 핵심을 잘 파악하네요. 맞아요. 다행인 일이죠. 서로가 찾고 있는 게 아직까진 서로에게만 가치 있다고 판단하고 있으니까. 그래서 당신들도 황금가지에 대해 말을 아끼는 거고, 저희도 라만차랜드를 만든 무언가에 대해서 입조심을 하는 거죠.
타다. 아는 놈이 많을수록 정보는 가치를 잃지. 흔해 빠진
Run of the mill
상품처럼.
mass-produced products. Ryosha would hate AI art. I'll crucify you. Yes, thank you, Boris. Ryosha would absolutely hate AI art.
그럼 그렇지. 난 또 기념품이라도 챙겨주는 줄 알았잖아. 괜히 따로 부른 게 아니었네.
당신들에게 거는 기대가 커요. 죽음까지도 불사하시는 분들이잖아요.
You're going to die for this, aren't you? Yeah! She keeps saying that. This is what every single one of her contracts has been like. Stability and safety go out the window the moment the mission becomes its earnest. Nothing but our cold goals and objectives, not exchange anything deeper than shallow transactions. I've grown to accept this as an inevitability, but I do know that this is probably not the right way. Dost thou know? Amidst the dull and resigned eyes of the other sinners, Don Quixote's eyes alone burned with passionate fire. I told Ricardo that it was you who ordered Heathcliff to steal the hair coupons. Yes, that's good. That's reasonable.
제사라 부장이시여, 믿어주시게.
I faith in this head manager, Cesera.
이 돈키호테와 림버스 컴퍼니의 동료들이 라만차랜드를 없애고 실종된 사람들까지 구해내리다.
Hell yeah.
그 간악한 라만차랜드의 창조자 또한 데려올 테니 부디 모두를 대신하여 엄벌에 처해 주시게.
Happy, you're being very weird. I'm sorry.
어머나, 그거 참 안심이 되는 말이네요. 웬만한 해결사들보다 더 믿음직스러운걸요?
More than I could say for the vast majority of fixers I've known.
이 돈키호테, 자네를 위해 용맹하고 명예롭게 싸워서
Battle valiantly and honorably. Shall my name be forever etched into the halls of Picor. Oh yeah. Don Quixote was bouncing up and down like she was prepared to stand at Cesara's beck and call.
그만.
그 짧은 시간에 사람 하나 다루는 법을 정확하게 간파해냈군.
Oh.
저 녀석이 너무 쉬운 거 아니냐?
자, 그럼 슬슬 이동할까요?
Are we gonna move on?
아세, 자, 안내해 주시겠는가?
안타깝지만 안내는 없어요. 저는
Of course.
여러분들이랑 같이 갈 수 없는 걸요. 여기 종이에 적힌 장소로 가주시면 됩니다.
어째서인가? 자네 혼자서만 가면 몸이 촉촉할 터인데. 당연하잖아요. 온갖 해결사들이 모여있다는 곳에서 우리가 저 부장이랑 같이 들어가면 순식간에 인기 스타가 될걸요.
Stars on a red carpet.
우리랑 피사가 모종의 연결고리가 있다는 냄새를 바로 맡게 되겠지.
Yeah.
인기 스타 좋지 않은가?
There's stars of super variety. A good goal, not a good goal to strive for. I'm trying. I'm trying my best.
돈키호테, 이 말했듯이 꼭 하나만 있지 않다는 걸 슬슬 할 때가.
현장은 뒷골목에 있으니 통행권을 나눠드릴게요.
Oh,
당분간 피사의 뒷골목과 둥지를 자유롭게
it's
오갈
a
수
work
있도록
visa.
특수
It won't last
업무제입니다.
forever. Fair enough.
역시 이런 걸 나눠줄 정도면 작거나 힘이 없는 부서는 아닌 것 같은데 말이죠.
Sinclair was still quietly suspicious, but that small doubt was practically buried in the brief commotion that followed as sinners gathered in front of Cesera to receive their visa. Lovely. I think it's been enough time for the... What's it called? Realistic. I wanna show my emotion. I'm so used to being expressive in front of the camera, but I just can't. If I'm ultra realistic, I'm just unable to. So I'll do this. Oh, there's two Dons. Hello, Don. How you doing? That's lovely. Shoot. If I waited a week, the head would have probably went for me because of that. Wherein the sinners are accepted and respected by fixers in the ways of the city. He says, as this is a battle. I'm sure we're gonna be very much accepted.
걸맞는 곳이어야
함께하죠.
Level 38 recommended. Yeah, no.
최선을 다할게요.
This can't be baby mode. Here we go. Sarah's directions led us to an empty lot in the back streets.
뭐야 여기? 뒷골목은 보통 건물들이 뒤지게 빽빽하게 마련인데 왜 여기만 텅 비어 있어?
그러게. 뒷골목에서 이 정도의 땅을 놀리는 건 흔치 않을 텐데.
You really don't want to be here.
이유는 모르겠지만 건물에 현수막도 여기저기 붙어 있네요.
너희는 현장을 보고 있도록. 나는 잠시 파우스트 씨와 함께 담당자를 만나고 오지. 그때까지 얌전히.
Start any trouble?
아니.
Don't start too much trouble. There you go. He knows.
여부가 있겠는가?
Giving up on the slim hope that we won't be getting into any trouble without him.
자, 그럼 안으로 들어가 볼까?
The empty lot was surrounded by all kinds of warning signs and perimeter tapes, deterring anyone from haphazardly wandering inside. And when we reach out to grab the tapes and to duck under them, oh, a voice rang out, stopping us in our tracks.
네?
Julius definitely isn't paid enough to deal with us. Absolutely not. The payment for him is more than enough, though. Enough for him, though. If it means any chance to be able to see poor Lapis and Garnet again.
잘 모르는 것 같아서 하는 말인데.
Overdramatic fixer.
함부로 들어오면 안 돼요. 안 돼.
Off limits.
저도 그렇고 여기 모여 있는
That smug
사람들은
look.
해결사거든요. 해결사. 여기는 일반인들이 함부로 있으면 안 되는 작전 구역이에요.
잠깐만. 뭐죠? 왜 저만?
Why did you look at me when you said that?
오, 우리를 걱정해 주는 것인가?
Oh,
괜찮네, 괜찮아.
no
비록
worries.
아직 해결사는 아니지만 정의를 위해 목숨을
You may not
불사하고
be.
싸운다는 그 마음만큼은 모두가 매한 가지지.
Fixes we may not be, but the daring heart of justice that burns within thee is just as bright in our own. For sith we are prepared to brave death to see it. Quixote confidently leaps over the warning tape and scampers into an empty lot.
여기가 뭐 하는데 이제 알고 들어오는.
자네들처럼 우리 또한 의뢰를 받았다네.
Uh-huh.
차례인데 토벌을 해 말이지.
Okay. There we go. It took 10 seconds. I could practically hear everyone in the empty lot turning around to look at us. The looks on their eyes could hardly be described as friendly. In fact, their alarm at our arrival was palpable. That's when one of the fixers wielding a massive weapon strode in our direction. Hello there. You look fang hunty. Meaning fixer, here for the hunt, you twerps.
아이고, 그러고 보니 무기 점검하는 걸로 잊어버렸네. 이럴 때가 아니지. 얼른 가서 마저 손질해야겠다.
Bye. There he goes. The obnoxious guy, who was clearly way over his head, hurried away when the giant of a fixer stomped his way into the conversation. And the other fixers shook their heads as though they knew what was about to happen.
봐도 협회 출신은 아니고 이름도 안 알려진 어중간한 사무소에서 온 모양인데. 대체 몇 명이 더 기어들어오는 거지? 어중이 떠중이가 늘어나는 걸 보니 네 놈들이 기대하는 토벌 금액도 계속 줄어.
Any more of them, we'd end up having to split an arm of that reward money between us. Oh no.
온지 얼마나 됐다고 시비 거는 놈이 벌써 2명이냐?
옷에는 송곳니 사냥 사무소라고 써 있긴 하다만.
Hang on, toughest.
송곳니 사냥이라 하면
너희
Be hunting sharks probably.
무엇을 말인가?
You know what? Never seen him before.
혈귀? 이것과 혈귀가 관련이 있다는 건가요?
이 임무에 혈귀가 연관되어 있다는 것은 전달받지 못한 사실이었다. 네가 봐. 이놈들도 제대로 아는 것도 없이 들어왔잖아.
Damn.
난 너희같이 돈만 보고 아무것도 모른 채 득달같이 달려드는 놈들을 보면 부하같이 밀어. 혈귀 사냥을 방해하는 것도 모자랐어. 장뜩 돋아진 내 흥까지 쉽게 만들거든.
아니 왜? 돈만 보고 오는 게
So rude. Come on, if we're gonna die, just let us die with dignity. Come on.
로자 씨, 아마도 이자들은 토벌 현상금이 목표가 아니라.
They're just doing this for fun.
그래. 이 사건 자체에 특별한 의미를 부여하는 자들이군. 단순히 돈으로 움직이는 자들보다 골치 아픈
It is much more troublesome to deal with than that simpletons motivated by money.
혈귀를 상대하는 게 뭔지 알지도 못하는 놈들과 같이 임무를 수행할 마음은 없다.
That's the FU. Damn. That Canto 7 is gonna be hard, huh? I better beat it before the next refraction railway, or I'm finished. That's precisely my reaction when the release date of the next, well, Refraction Railway 1 was released. I have 5 days. No, 4 days. No, 3 days. I have 3 days to beat this and Refraction Railway. Hello, Azzy, welcome in. 3 days.
무시하려고 해도 궁금해서 되물어보게 되는군.
I have to do a Limbus marathon for these next few days. As much as I would like to avoid entertaining you amateurs, I'll admit that curiosity has gotten the better of me. What did you just say to me? What did she say? What did she say, I wonder? Thank you, Azzy. You are now deemed a hungry cat. A hungry cat. No, my goodness. 3 days. Is that a TF2 expiration date reference? 3 days. Oh, 450. Thank you very much. Thank you, everyone. You're all wonderful. 3 days, yes. We all have 3 days to beat Canto 7.
닥쳐라, 이 허세한 새끼.
닥쳐라, 허저.
Shut that flap hole, ugly. Oh.
이번엔 속마음이 좀 더 들어가신 모양이네.
Damn. Damn, look at this new sprite. Even Ryosha's like concerned. This is a bucket. Dear God. There's more. No. What is this, a ring reference? Oh my god. I saw the one single follower needed. Ah, thank you. Follower goal reached, by the way. Congratulations. Thank you. 150. That's ever so wonderful. So close. So close to 500. I remember a year ago, what was I like 200? Something like that? We've gone so fast. It's truly incredible. It's my fault for being weird, so don't worry. Thank you. I'll come back.
하지만
What
그런
did you say?
관측도 마음에 드는 것.
Looks like you let a bit of your personal feelings bleed into that interpretation. She also doesn't half bad.
아무튼 저희도 혈기라면 많이는 아니지만 나름 상대해봤고 당신들한테 무시받을 사람은 한 명도 없어요.
Don't shrimp. Thank you. I should probably, like, when the 3-hour mark gets reached in like an hour, I should probably stand up and do thingies. It's healthy.
적어도 전투에서
I don't do that enough. At least when it comes to fighting. You should unshrimp yourself too.
굳이 한번 뜸들였어야 해.
They come back when I'm docking a few points without hesitation there. Damn. Poor Sinclair, he's getting so confident, kinda.
솜씨 한번 볼까? 어줍지 않은 놈들인지 진짜 사냥꾼들인지.
뭐? 토벌하러 들어가기도 전에 여기서 힘 빼야 돼? 다 허락받고 왔다니까.
너무 걱정은 마라.
I'll be a baby.
발다리 정도만 적당히 부러지게 만들어주지. 집으로 돌아가는 열차를 타면서 우리에게 고마워해라. 혈귀에게 비참하게 피를 빨아먹히는 것보다는 이 편이 더
I keep forgetting how tall Rhodey is. She's so tall. Isn't she like the tallest sinner? That or Mersault, one of the two. Especially when you see her. This song? Haven't heard this one at Canto in a while. Hang on. You are Rupture, of course. Send the P-Enter squad.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Salt is taller than Rhodia? Then Mersault would be the tallest one, wouldn't you? Rhodia is also very, very tall. She's this really muscular tall woman, and you're telling me she's unpopular? No wonder she got the Olga ID. I guess if we're talking based on looks, she's definitely the one who is most, I don't know. The one who looks the most similar to Olga. But I still think Ishmael was absolutely robbed. Wait, no. Ishmael was the one who got the Olga ID. My bad. Wait, is it right? Wait, was it? Now I'm starting to I feel like I'm starting to misremember. Rhodia should have been the one who got the Olga ID. Ishmael is the one who got it. My bad. Wait, no, wait, huh? What? Huh? Olga ID. Then this. Okay. Utis. Where is yeah, okay. It's Utis who got the Olga ID for some reason. No, wait, hold on. Utis got the Muller office fixer ID for Olga, and then Ishmael got the Olga ID for like the fish. What did you even get Ishmael having that ID? Wait, was it Ishmael? No. Olga. Yeah, that one. The Muller Boatworks Olga. You know, that one time when she hunted that big crab. Same outfit, same everything. Definitely same outfit. So I'm dead today up too, apparently. I must have spread dementia to everyone. I'm sorry, it's just... Yeah, you have to know, watching my stream for more than 5 minutes induces brain damage. That's just how it works today. Ishmael has Muller Boatworks Olga, while Otis has pre-library Olga. Yeah, precisely. Rhodia was robbed of any Olga IDs, which is sad. I just got back from a ship to watch someone else play Limbus because I ain't getting this Night Owl after all. Aww. You'll have to wait until the next one, I suppose. Unfortunately. Might as well use this, I don't use it much. I'm happy that you chose me as your Limbus. Your professional... Hello, I will be your Limbus player for the evening.
당신을 인도해주진 못해도 따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
Oh, is that the boss guy? No, they all just look exactly like him. Oh, similar to him. I guess stop that. There he is. Rightful fine Canto office fixer. Alright, get him. Up to my brace, Alan Night Owl Gregor. That's amazing. I just saw someone look at me in the corner of my eye. I'm on the verge of schizophrenia. You taking your meds today? Probably should. Is this a burn team? Yes. It is a recently acquired burn team. I recently got a sharded magic bullet with this. This creature. This creature has been here for me since the start of when I started playing this game. Ever since like Canto 2. This one has also been there when I first started playing. I started playing around the last Valpurgis. And so I really kind of gravitated towards burn teams in general, and I'm happy that I did. They are very fun, like I said. Of what befell our company upon our departure from the Red Gaze's hands. Onwards. Also, I guess just as a heads up, I like playing the game or doing these stages like a few levels under leveled. It's always fun to struggle. Okay, good, I won the 50-50 there. She could have shot someone on my team. Thank you, Mersal. Very cool. Tiki's done so good. She's big and strong. I'm glad they feed her well. She is very strong, and her diet consists of instant noodles, ramen, and all other similar delicacies. Only. Red gaze? Is that the red gaze? Oh my god. 2-minute unskippable ad again? What do you mean? Why? Usually it's like 10 seconds for people. I don't know why you were specifically getting higher ones. Twitch just does not like you, I guess. What did I miss? Not much. You missed me pressing P and then enter a few times. Hell yeah. That's what I was saying. Yeah, she's very strong. Eats lots of ramen every day. I should probably use I want to use, what's his name? Mercetti. What's his name? Any batch builds? You have 4. Yeah, sure, why not? One guy's alive, this'll be funny anyway. Seki's Dawn is also my first 3-star ID, so I have a very nostalgic feel for it. It's nice. He is very strong indeed. Okay, he has one ammo left, so I can do another AoE. Love when that happens. That's not good. Ow. You know what my favorite thing in this game is? It's not any specific archetype or status or anything. No, it's things, it's IDs that can kill their own teammates. That's my favorite thing in this game. I have everything, well, not everything. I have all the bullets that can kill teammates. Okay, I got Fell Bullet, I got Fell Bullet Ego, I got Magic Bullet Ego, everything. I'm in just in time. I got almost 5 minutes of ads last Limbus stream. I have 3 minutes. I set it to 3 minutes. 3 minutes. My Fell Bullet hates my Honglu. Damn, my Fell Bullet always hates the my Sinclair. Because it always targets the person with the least health. Approximations, I say, I haven't seen anything like it before. I just need the Archer IDs, yeah. Then it'll be perfect. Is that those? What do you mean?
그래, 이 정도면 인정할 수밖에 없지.
Thank you.
생각보다 괜찮은 놈들이 왔는데 제 몫을 할 줄 아는 해결사는 언제나 환영이지.
Every time he has 7 stacks, he always shoots Honglu. Amazing.
이제 보니 너희 전에
You see?
승강장 앞에서 떠들던 개들이구나. 되게 바빠 보이던.
No, I am blind. Please enlighten me.
나는 로메로야.
Fellbullet always hits my Ryoshu in my games because I have both the Fellbullet ID and Aryoshu. Oh yeah, Aryoshu. Sometimes I wish I had her. Just because it does look like a very fun combo. Near the end of the season, I will use my 3-star guaranteed extraction ticket and hope that I get something that's not a repeat, first of all. If I'm lucky, I'll get her as well. If I'm unlucky, that's that. I recognize you, so you guys busily chatting away at the warp train platform. My name's Romero.
일행이 싸우는데 뒤에서 구경하고 있었던 건가?
Look at the outfit and think. I hope you get repeats. Gosh darn it, Moon. Moon, you're going to lose your... I'm going to make you lose your artifact again. I'm going to steal it. This time. If I had Al Gregor, I could collect hemorrhage IDs. Like how Tico collects time. He could collect the 7 tremor soul, the 7 human tremor souls. You just sat there and watched as your men were out there fighting.
처음부터 구경했던 건 아니고 중간부터 봤어. 어차피 얘네들은 말려도 내 말을 잘 안 듣거든. 그리고 아까 보니까 쉽게 당할 실력도 아니길래. 이해해줘. 나쁜 친구들은 아니야. 혈기들을 사냥할 때 온갖 일에 겪다 보니 조금 예민한 거지.
We're replaying Dongbake and Dazzled Fostop nuked my Dawn with an enhanced S3. Oh no. That's not good. Though that would be very funny to watch. Allow me to ask for your understanding. They're not bad people, they're just on edge. Anyone would be after what they've gone through in their struggles against the Blood Fiends.
그런 존재를 사냥하다 보면 많은 것에 의구심을 품을 수밖에 없을 테니.
사실 나도 얘들 의견에 부분적으로는 동의해. 후벌 상대에 비해서 피사와 하나 옆에서 후벌 참가족과는 지나칠 정도로 분별력이 떨어져.
Let's go follow Zeph. Zeph is cool. Zeph is sick. They're the one who drew this model for me. They are absolutely super duper skilled. Stayed up all night. No! No! Your sleep schedule, Zeph. Your sleep schedule. Think of the circadian rhythm. I do agree with them, at least partially. The bar set by Pico and the Hana Association fixers participating in this contract is shockingly low and indiscriminate. They want people to die, really. Are they just sending us here to just feed the Blood Fiends? That's my guess. Friendly smile faltered slightly as he gestured around the empty lot. Bro, don't be like he sunk his eyes. It doesn't really look like him. He sounds more depressed. Over there by the command tent, just one look at who we're working with, and I'm sure it'll become plenty clear that they don't know what they're walking into. They should have hired only the professionals to take on this contract. Around the command tent, we all simultaneously turn to look at the large, noisy tent. Hello.
저기 입구 쪽에서
Is that a
싸우는
selfie stick?
정말 난장판이지. 세상에. 내가 이런 놈들이랑 같은 의뢰를 하면서 부대끼고 있어야 된다는 거야.
Wow, chat. Is this real? There was a huge brawl by the entrance. It's real amateur hour out there, guys. Can you believe that I gotta stand shoulder to shoulder with these idiots for the contract? Oh no, it's a VTuber.
저자는 또
Worse, it's a vlogger. It was lost and I had to do some work outside at 12. I was lost and I had to do some work outside for 12 a.m. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Zeb. When I draw like that, yeah, this style is lovely. I really like it. One day, I hope to also be able to draw that good. He an idol that he is. How's he doing? In the distance, we saw some guy running his mouth and striking several exaggerated dramatic poses at a tiny device, most likely a camera of sorts. I know we have all experienced we all have had experience with someone like him in the past. I know he's talking about that one guy from K-Core, but like, come on. Everyone's seen a streamer. Everyone has seen a streamer. That guy reminds me of a certain someone. I'm sure Don is walking up to him right now for a selfie. He's taking pics like that guy Siegfried, yeah. The little guy on your head. Oh! Wait, did you mean this art style? Or the art style of this La Creatura thingy on my head? Because I didn't draw that. I did not draw that. I just found a picture of it. And someone requested I put it on mine. So I put it on mine. You know, representation is wild. They put me in this game. I mean, the game's art style. Oh, okay. Yeah, this art style is lovely. They put more detail into the main characters and than these side characters. But still, it is a lovely art style. I wish there was like a speed paint video of them I could watch. I haven't actually looked, so they could be. We ran around for a while, visiting every corner of the empty lot, trying to get every direct detail in the frame. I just remember Yisung motion sickness face on Canto 5. I see. Suddenly started striding towards us in an annoying gait.
이봐, 너희.
Hi. Hello, yes, you guys over there, hi.
좀 다른 데로 가줄래? 시청자들한테 방해가 되잖아.
You're getting in the way of my viewers, guys. Mods, can you ban this guy? Yeah, just permaban him real quick. Yeah, he's annoying. You're literally in our way, guy. Whips out his selfie stick. He whipped his attention back to the camera as though he was pretending not to hear what Ishmael said, as if he decided that her words weren't worth entertaining.
지금 내가 어디 왔냐고. 너무 놀라지 마.
I was drawn near but got super upset because my art didn't look nice. I completely understand. But Zeph, you have to understand your art is peak. But I understand not thinking your art is good. Tis the way of every artist. That's just what happens. Even if you draw the Mona Lisa, you're gonna think it's mid and you could do better. It happens. I hope you can recover from this soon. Oh, you want to know where I am? Hold on to your seats, guys. I'm at the back streets of District 16. Yup, where P-Core is. Influencer, yup, it's a vlogger. It's XQC. Oh yeah, remember the P-Core 150 vintage semi-permanent canned ice cream unboxing and review live stream? Yup, the very same. Unfortunately, I'm not here to eat ice cream today. Unboxing. 150. He's a mukbang streamer. This is Kim Ji-hoon's OC. The stream has not buffered yet. Scary. It is. I don't know. The last 30 streams have not lagged at all. They haven't crashed a single time. That's scary. That's like, what? How? I've been meaning to ask, who's that fella even talking to?
아마도 방송을 보고 있는 자기
His viewers. He's watching his stream.
모종의 방송 호스트라는 느낌이 드는군. 최근 일부 도시에서는 카메라를 통해 간단한 방송을 송출하는 문화가
Why the headphones there? Oh, right. There. There. Good. Perfect. You can pet me and you can pet La Creatura as well. And thank you for the hydrate. Oh, see, huh? Might as well just add himself, our glorious director, KJH, Glory Olympus Company. Delicious lemon water. At the creature, pat the creatura. It appears that he is the host of a certain show. It has been reported that in certain parts of the city, a new culture of live streaming via those cameras has been on the rise.
무례한 작자네. 꼬맹이, 너무 신경 쓰지 마.
정말.
응?
네? Oh my god.
경사스러운 날이 아닐 수 없고.
Look guys, I'm on TV. I'm on stream. Not on me for drawing so hard. It is. It is.
저자는 3대 해결사 잡지 중 하나인 월간 해결사들 10월호에서 주목해야 하는 신인 해결사 12 중 한 명으로 뽑힌 서부 쉔크협회의 까미우날이란 말일세.
Hey! Behold, this man is Sir Camille of Sync Association West. His name honored as one of the top 10 up-and-coming new generation fixers featured in the October issue of Fixers Monthly, one of the big 3 fixer magazines of the city.
누누이 말하는 거지만 그런 걸 아는 사람.
Amazing.
됐어요.
He's Burger. Donna's a bit idle than him. She absolutely is. I'd love to watch Don stream. I know we say this every single time, but most people don't know what. Never mind.
지난번에 버스에서 보여주기까지 했는데 아무도 듣지 않았다는 것인가?
I mean, I had none of you. He needed my words.
미쳤냐? 그걸 듣게? 당연히 안 듣고 잤지.
Aww.
빗길 운행 중에
Aww.
길고 긴 말은 멀미를 유발하오 돈키호테양.
Aww. Ori-san. The grumbling sinners clearly existed outside Don Quixote's world. She was breathing very heavily, a look of admiration clear on her face.
그런 까미우날이와 선수 인사까지 나누게 될 줄이야.
I barely hear to see you play this game. What's this one about again? This is Limbus Company. It's half visual novel and half turn-based strategy. Like, you do a visual novel section, and then you do like a turn-based battle, and then you go back to the visual, and then it's a story-based game. And that's what it is. Dawn streaming will be an interesting thing because she's redacted. She will be redacted, and that's just finishing up this faster. Thank you for censoring all that, Asli. Thank you very much. I know that, but what's the story about? So far there's like 8 main stories, or cantos. Each one of them focuses on one of the characters in our group. So like Canto 1 is based on this guy who's like a war veteran. We gotta go through his past traumas and everything. The second one is about this gambler lady who honestly nothing at all happens in that one. Nothing happens. Third one is about a guy who's like, you killed my parents, I will avenge them. Fourth one's like, hello, my old best friend, I will say goodbye to you now. And stuff. It gives them trauma. Yeah. Fixes their trauma and then gives them new trauma. That's Limbus Company in a nutshell. 70% visual novel, 20% gaming, 10% glory to Limbus Company. And by glory Limbus Company, I mean gambling. The guys with crazy X's Canto 3. Yeah. Maybe not X. Definitely not X, actually. Well, maybe kind of. Maybe possibly. Yeah. Gotta go to Jan Sinclair, Isang Ishmael Heathcliff, and now we are on Don Quixote's Canto. Don Quixote being this happy little creature. And it's all set in the city, which is like basically a country, a city as big as a country, and it's very depressing, and bad stuff happens all the time. Of course, no one shook hands or exchanged the simplest pleasantries with Camille just yet. Just yet. Wow, guys, I can't believe I'm meeting a real popular streamer. Oh man.
관리자님이 명하는 것이.
Oh, I hope I can become one of his moderators for his Discord server. Oh wow, guys. Excuse me, Mr. Camille. Can I get your autograph, please? I'm a huge fan. The city is basically a dystopian version of South Korea. So South Korea, North Korea, maybe, possibly. In which the tale of a young master is revealed. Wait. I can't believe the two best associations are here. North Korea would be like the outskirts. True. Except that one, you're free to do whatever you want. So embarrassing. Do you really have to clown around that thing while on a mission? Wow! Hey chat, look! Allow me to introduce you to all to Paula from the Zway Association. She'll be my sidekick at this mission. Nice. As you can probably tell from her outfit, she's a fixer from the West, just like myself. The association sometimes sticks me with sidekicks like her against my will for some contracts. A joint operation, you know. Oh yeah, totally. I know, I really shine when I work alone. But what can I do? Gotta do what the higher-ups tell me to do, you get it, right? In South Korea already has a problem with private companies being more powerful than the government. And now think about things. I see. No wonder. I did not know about that. That is scary.
자, 폴라 씨, 우리 팬 여러분들에게 인사 한마디 해줄래?
Only game close to a turn-based game I played that was Cookie Run Kingdom was Cookie Run Kingdom, which wasn't really turn-based. It was more like a random bullcrap goal type of game. Was it a turn-based game where you put just a bunch of random people in and then tell them to do whatever? And then hope you win? Or is this just like a game where you pick characters and then they just kind of do their own thing and there's no strategy? Oops. Almost fell. There's a reason those companies are called Shables or Corporal Princess, damn, in South Korea. Corporal Princess, I did not know. The doll in the hat is adorable. It is. It absolutely is. It's a criatura. Hello, nurse. Welcome in. Why don't you say hello to my dear fans anyway, Miss Paula? This is a Project Moon stream. Hello. Big characters, and they do their normal attacks, but they have bursts, so you press them and do big damage. Oh, it's one of those kinds of games, I see. Glory to Limbus Company, how wild. Truly are... Excuse me? Oh, a collaboration of the Sync and the Zway. Two formidable forces together as one. A collab stream, you could say. I think she's tearing up. There you go. Good. Oh.
매일 영상으로만
야.
보던 자들, 책자로만 보던 자들이, 피규어로만 보던 자들이 직접 걸어다니고 이야기하는 걸 눈앞에서 보고 있다니.
Amazing. You know most of the fixers here then, Don Quixote?
구독 중인 해결사 잡지에 나온 해결사들은 대부분 거의 다 모조리 알고 있네.
Right, if that's the case, then if everyone here really are all fixers, then she probably knows who that person is too, right? The person who's been staring daggers at us this whole time. Then who are they over there? The group of fixers has been staring at us for a while.
어디 보쇼, 어디? 벌써부터 림버스 컴퍼니를 알아보는 해결사가 있단 말인가? 아이, 이거 참 곤란한데. 그래서 일부러 일면에 본인 사진을 실는 건 과다고 했거든.
Just precisely why I had said that I must graciously bow out from that special feature on the front page of a newspaper. You're gonna try to box Sheep Dawn? I don't know if I'll even get her, to be honest. She's absolutely adorable and the most precious creature I've ever seen and must be protected at all costs, yes, but... what keywords was she again? Was she like sinking rupture, if I remember? If that's the case, that's like two things I don't really go for. My two teams that are basically complete are burn and poise. Next one I will do will probably be bleed, since next season is rapidly approaching. Truly child behavior, adorable. Absolutely incredible. Aww.
본인의 지식에 없는 자들인 걸로 보아서는 등록한 지 얼마 안 되는 조그만 사무소 같고 모습을 보면 그래도 동부 출신인 것.
Hail from the east.
다행이네요.
What a relief.
저분들이 누구인지는 마침 제가 알고 있거든요.
It's aren't out yet, but she's looking to be Tremor or Rupture most likely. Yeah, Tremor is also a thing I don't really go for. I probably will eventually build it, as I have like 3 Tremor egos that I got. So maybe, probably eventually. Oh, who knows, we'll see.
본인도 모르는
Oide.
해결사를 안단 말이오? 그대가?
It's impossible. Someone pointed out sinking blue particles in the attacks. Maybe they made Rupture blue? I don't know. Or Tremor blue. There's like a blue Tremor, I don't know. Don Quixote stares at Hong Lu in utter disbelief. Oh, look back.
아까부터 계속 마주보고 있는 중이었다. 눈을 피할 이유는 없었다.
Mersault, win that staring competition. Don't mind the random throw I did for no absolute no reason. It's okay, sir. I understand. Trust me, I'm used to it.
그걸 세간에서는 눈싸움이라고도 부르거든. 그러니까 그냥.
That's so rude. What do you mean?
이젠 저희 쪽으로 걸어오고 계시는데요.
See, you shouldn't have looked away. You showed that you weren't the dominant alpha.
그럼 이렇게 된 거.
Stay right back at the beginning. Yeah.
쳐다보자고. 당당하게.
Confidence, yeah. You know, they're within a hearing distance, right?
바로 앞까지 오셨어요.
아이씨 답답해. 눈을 왜 피해? 틀리면 바로 6탄전이야. 야, 볼 일 있냐? 어?
예?
넌 또 왜 이 상황에서도 실실 웃고 있어?
아, 여러분에게 이렇게 빠르게 소개해드리게 될 줄은 미처
오?
몰랐어서요. 인사시켜드릴게요. 제 동생
Oh,
가시춘이랍니다.
you. Little sister, Jezishun. It's you. I did not expect you to see you this early.
동생이요? 자칫하면 몰라볼 뻔했지 뭐야. 마지막으로 보았을 때만 해도 내
No.
모습만 했었잖니.
그건 어릴 때였으니까.
As a child last time you saw me.
집을 나가서 혼자 대체 뭘 거창한 짓을 준비하고 있나 했더니 이게 전부야? 오빠가 만든 세력이?
Oh.
아, 세력이 아니야 시춘. 소개해줄게. 여기서부터 차례대로 그레고르 씨.
Hello.
어.
Yo. Gregor is really hip with the younglings.
왜 그렇게 쭈뼛거려? 됐어? 그럴 시간도 없고.
So rude. Jezishun, give us a side eye before dismissively cutting us off.
그래. 아, 이제 보니까 키만 자란 게 아니라 시춘. 나처럼 친구들도 많아졌구나. 새로 사귀었니?
Calling friends was a very optimistic assessment on Honglu's part. Because the people who accompanied Jezishun were all certainly sizing us up like they were getting ready for a fight.
친구라고 생각해서 그렇게 묻는 거야?
네?
그리고 다른 오빠 언니들에 비하면 한참.
Damn.
그렇구나.
Almost 11 p.m. already. Yeah. Time flies by.
그리고 가족 중에 몇 명이 여전히 오빠를 찾고 있는 건 알아?
They're still out here looking for you.
안 그래도 저번에
They run away from home.
잠깐 이야기 나눴어.
ran to Jiahuan earlier and had a quick chat with him.
그 망나니 오빠를 만나고도 멀쩡한 걸 보니 운은 어지간해도 좋나 보네.
I think back to the time we first met this Jiahuan. She adorable. Yeah, she's very cool. His venomous words, that contemptuous look he gave us as we lay there dying. Seems that moment was embellished into a pleasant, quick chat in Honglu's memory. Either that or that interaction was what counts as a quick chat for Honglu. Let me hug her, please. She does look very huggable. Damn. The Honglu was just like, oh yeah, we just had a little quick chat. Just to, just for fun. But he really is like... I remember he said in some previous dialogue that his family was like a place where everyone tried to kill each other all the time, or assassinate each other all the time. But it probably was just a quick chat that happens all the time.
시춘, 아까 들었는데
시춘.
이곳 일대는 위험하다는 것 같아. 사람들이 실종되기도 하고. 너와 일행분들은 안전하게 대피하는 게 어떠니?
Looks like he can kick my ass into a wall. Yeah, probably. I searched up cat on Google for references and a random button appeared and I pressed it and now this meow sound effects and cat paws. I love that button, the cat button. Thank you, Google. One of the few good features.
진짜 농담이라고 하는 건지 걱정이라고 하는 건지. 저기 말이야, 난 맹한 오빠랑 세력 아니지. 떨거지들보다 먼저
Your second-rate minions,
알아듣겠어? 나도 라만 챌린지 토벌 참가자야. 이 장소가 어떤지는 어떤 장소인지는 내가 더 잘 알걸?
참가자라니? 시춘, 네가 이런 걸 참가할 필요는 없지 않니? 토벌 현상금이 필요할 리도 없고.
당연하지. 오빠도 그런 푼돈이나 노리고 여기까지 기어들어온 건 아닐 거 아니야?
They want the golden bout. Wait, I guess they probably want the golden bout too? If they knew.
그렇지, 푼돈.
Pocket money.
그럼
Pocket money.
아니다. 너도 웨이 씨도
Mr. Wei.
대답해줄 것 같진 않네.
Honglu's eyes momentarily diverted from his younger sister to her posse. There stood a long-haired man who looked towards Jia Zixun as though he was asking for her permission, then... Hello. Walked towards us and bowed deeply and politely toward Honglu.
안녕하십니까, 도련님.
와, 오랜만이에요, 웨이 씨. 아직도 시춘의 호의신가 보네요.
부족하지만 여전히 아가씨를 모시고 있습니다.
On her service.
안쪽은 위험할 수도 있을 텐데. 아, 시춘. 우리랑 같이 다니는 건 어떻겠니?
Yeah.
여전하시군요.
아니, 서로의 목표에만 집중하고 여기서 헤어지는 건 어때?
And we go our separate ways down.
보니까 그쪽들은 불필요한 관심을 받는 데에는 재능이 있는 것 같은데 안에선 구태여 아는 척하지 않으면 더 좋고.
Or if you didn't embarrass me in there by talking to me or something. I see.
그래. 시춘 네가 원한다면.
Okay.
그렇게.
Okay, I've not heard or anything.
다시 만난다면 오빠가 적어도 전보다는 더 나은 모습일 거라고 생각했어.
그렇구나. 네 눈엔 아니었나 보네.
지금 만난 게 나라서 다행인 줄 알아. 다른 언니 오빠들이었으면 그 곱상한 머리통이 이미 바닥을 뒹굴고 있었을 거니까.
Damn.
응? 고마워.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Aww. Jazishun scowled and opened her lips as though she was about to shoot something back, but she thought better of it, turned around and left with her posse.
뭐 사이 좋은 가족은 의외로 흔치 않잖아.
How you said?
그렇지?
Rare to see a happy family. Very happy.
날 봐. 난 그 개자식은 가족으로 생각 안 했어.
Oh.
아니 그게
뭘 쳐다보는 거지? 동이라도 바라나?
아이고
여전히 변한 게 없네요.
That's like old times.
예전에도 저렇게 까칠했다는 거야?
아니요. 예전에도 다른 형제들보다 저를 더 잘 따랐거든요.
Oh,
시추는
that's the most amicable.
예전에는이 아니라 예전에도라고 한 것이
Still
맞소.
is.
맞아요.
저것이
Interesting. Isang's expression grew into a complicated mess of emotions as he looked to the ground, unable to speak further. Are we talking about Asia?
저 안에서 하려는 모양인데요.
Oh, lights are on.
저희도 들어가야 할 것 같아요.
I looked to where St. Clair was pointing at, and saw a line of fixers walk into what appeared to be a makeshift command tent. Yeah, we should. Then. Of the immensely devastating duel in which our fixer and the Sank battled. Yeah. Okay.
내가 나설 차례인가?
Fixed to level 45. This is interesting. Warhammer High World. Oh, what are you talking about? Oh, who are those people accompanying Virgilius and Charon?
반가워서 열심히 손 흔들었는데 봐주지도 않네.
Duncan win trust? Yes, I trust. I always trust Don. Not even wave back. This wasn't about Virgilius. Don't kill there. Who stood next to me and was very gradually starting to hyperventilate. You okay, Don Quixote?
비정상적인 호흡 숫자의 증가는 10분 전부터 관찰되고 있어.
Which will breathe acceleration of our breathing patterns was first observed 10 minutes ago. I did not report it, as it posed no real risk to our health and well-being.
호흡을 끝내는 법은 잘 알고 있단
Ryoshu regarded at me with a look that clearly and concisely communicated that she wanted to choke out Don Quixote. I tried my best to look away. Oh. Ishmael sighed and stepped forward, seeing that Ryosha was about to do something we would rather not have her do.
대신 말해드릴게요. 하나 협회에서 온 해결사인가 보네요.
Oh. The Hana Association is the one that oversees all Fixer Association activities, right? I guess all the times Don Quixote went on impromptu Fixer-related lectures weren't all for naught. I never paid much attention to it, but once you hear something enough times, those lectures just have a way of launching themselves into your brain. Yep, that sure is Hana. The name alone clearly carried a lot of weight among other fixers as the Hana Association fixer dressed in pure white walked into the room. They all slowly turned around to gaze upon her. And...
붉은 시선도?
red gaze. Damn.
애성의 특색을 볼 줄은. 주목을 받는 게 하나 협회만이 아니야.
He's not even gonna help. Got another superstar here. Virgilius, we'd somehow grown used to seeing after such a long period of traveling together, was commanding the attention of everyone in the room merely by his presence. That reminds me, I heard that Don Quixote was overwhelmed by sheer excitement when she saw Virgilius on the bus. I'm sure she was on the verge of passing out from the sheer joy of getting to work next to a color fixer. I need caffeine. You need sleep, I think. I'm not going outside 11 p.m. Yeah. This was to be expected. Virgilius is one of the very few fixers who has the honor of getting bestowed with the title of color. Oh my... Chat, are you seeing this? Crazy, right? Look, there's none other than the color fixer Red Gaze himself. Is that the Red Gaze? No way! How wild! In the flesh. There is no mere... This is no mere backwaters, back streets operation we're talking about. Remember my pre-game stream? I told you guys that this had to be more than an urban nightmare. Oh, you're worried about me? Guys, listen. All I need is your support. Make sure to press the big red follow button and make sure to give at least 5. That's right, 5 tier 1 subs.
말세군 말세.
Gonna get some pogs in the chat. Can I get some? Can I get some claw pogs? Some claw pogs in the chat. Youngsters these days. Between Camille's non-stop jabbering and Otis tongue clicking and even 3-second intervals, I wasn't sure which one of the two was more annoying. Oh, I'll donate all my lunacy. Alright guys, thanks for watching my stream. We're gonna quickly we're gonna go find someone to raid. Ooh, Nino's cat. This seems cool. He's playing Limbus Company. No idea what that is. Why are we pogging? I don't know. Pog. Camilo said something about like, oh, pogs in the chat or something. Don't save your lunacy, we're done. Open for lives. Yes, yes. Save it for when Don streams. Thankfully, we weren't the only ones getting increasingly tired of Camilo's antics. That guy, that's lowly worm. Lowly worm. From this point onward, any recording activity, save for official work-related recordings with prior authorization from the Han Association, will no longer be permitted. Penalty points to your name. Extra license suspension, grade demotion. You're gonna be a washed grade 9 fixer. Well, chat, seems like it's the curtain call for tonight's show. I'll give them a valorous, noble fight, and I'll see you guys next stream. Oh, and don't forget about casting your votes for the Fixer I Want to Have Dinner With contest. It closes at midnight. Would you like to have dinner with me? Trust me, I am not at all... I would probably not be the most fun to have dinner with. I am not talkative whatsoever. Outside of stream. And a Fixer's cold declaration fell upon Camille and the Fixers inside the command tent like a heavy layer of snow. They all begin hurriedly fidgeting with their devices, trying to put them back in their respective cases and bags. If you pay the food, I vote for you. I can get you a nice salad? Question mark? Pizza? We should make a pizza to share. The old energy drink in my fridge ain't helping. Damn. I'm voting for Nino. Hell yeah. Vote for Nino for streamer you want to have dinner with. With that, the commotion inside the tent rapidly simmered down. There's them right. Okay, dislocated jaw. Ooh. Oh, no. Fixers from the Han Association ask us in our direction, glancing at Don Quixote. Soon, a P-Corps employee who walked out in front of the Fixers. Round 4 against La Mancha. You see y'all, it looks ecstatic. Wait, it looks kind of similar. Wait a second. He reminds me of a certain someone. 1 second. I'm not hallucinating, am I? Not hallucinating, am I? I'm hallucinating, aren't I? No? Okay. Well. No. Alright, okay. Never mind. No, never mind. Oh, what are you talking about? I'm a Class 3 documentation staff manager at P-Corps Archival Department. My name is Alessio. He is... 한울.
아까 만났던 채사라라는 부장과는 다른 사람이네요.
부장이 직접 나타날 정도의 자리는 아니라는 건가?
자,
Too
그럼
fancy for that.
작전 브리핑을 시작하도록 하겠습니다.
I guess I have some food I need to eat. As we were all standing here and sharing our predictions, the employee who introduced himself as Alessio started loading up various images on the monitor.
거창하게 회의까지.
아직 시작조차 하지 않았어.
Heathcliff lets out a loud, exaggerated yawn. The reproachful glares of other fixers were so palpable that I could almost feel them prickling at my skin.
바로 앉고 싶네요.
Why are you so mean to Heathcliff? Makes me feel like I'm something of a fixer myself, sitting here with all these people.
저는 말입니다. 관리자님, 이곳과 비교도 아까울 만큼 큰 작전의 지휘를 여러 번.
Did you hear about the steam machine? Yes. It sounds incredible. The price is something that I'll still need to know about if I want to consider getting it or not. Well, not me getting it. Considering convincing my family to get it. To switch from PlayStation and console to the superior platform. Same. Like you can play PC games on the couch, and it's also portable, and you can play any console, a lot of consoles games on it. That's like the console you need. Numerous? Numerous. I want to hear more about her story, but the mission briefing is actually getting started. Let's have to table my curiosity until later.
앞으로 3시간 이내로 이곳에 등장하게 될 라만차랜드는
Manifest?
수십 명 이상의 해결사들이 토벌에 실패한
Oh, it just appears here.
악몽입니다. 잠시 희생자들을 위한 애도의 시간을 가지겠습니다.
Yes. Don Quixote immediately cast her gaze downward with a graven expression, but I could count in my 10 fingers the number of people who seemed to be taking it even remotely serious. Aww. Then I could finally play with my PC friends. Yeah! That'd be wonderful. The fixers muttered amongst themselves that the victims were just fools who were in over their heads. Even I, with my endless naivete, could tell that none of the fixers really considered them victims. The light buzz of murmurs and idle chatters fills the silence. A look of boredom clear on the fixer's face, as though they've heard it all before.
자, 이제 이 화면에 집중해 주십시오.
Yo! He's so pog. He's so pog right now. Can I get some pogs in the chat? Can I get some pogs in the chat real quick? Can I get some Dawn pogs? Can I get some Dawn pogs in the chat? Can I get some cat on stairs in the chat? Can I get some Zishun stairs? Can I get some Zishun stairs in the chat? Actually incredible. We have directed our attention to the screen. Several low-resolution images began to load on display. As you can see from these 3 pixels, the murder is quite obvious. It is speculated that the origin of La Mancha Land dates back 200 years in the past, by a conservative estimation.
보고된 사진과 영상들에 찍혀 있는 자재들의 노후 상태로 추측한 결과입니다. 하지만 라만차랜드가 본격적으로 세간에 알려지기 시작한 건 2달 전입니다. 그리고 이 놀이공원을 이루고 있는 재료들은
The raw material that makes up this amusement park.
이미 다 아는 내용인데 뭐 하러 읊고 있어?
Okay. Can't believe you let the option button out. Sorry. Here, I know what you guys want to see. Can I get some option pogs in the chat? Can I get some option pogs?
피사에서는 토벌에 참가하는 모두에게 충분한 정보를 제공해야 할 의무가 있습니다.
그러니까 이미 다 아는 정보라고. 이럴 시간에 차라리.
뭔가 크게 착각하고 있고.
You're under a rather severe misconception.
물론 이곳에 모인 사람 중엔 우수하고 꽤 그럴듯한 실력을 갖춘 자들이 있을 수도 있겠지. 하지만 그래봐야 너희 중 대다수는
Damn.
이런 도시 악몽 사건이나 처리하다 죽고 다시 채워지는
Common as muck.
널
Painfully
내고
average,
널린
garden
해결사들을
variety, bargain bin fixers, who are most likely going to meet their dirt-filled miserable ends while stuck on urban nightmare duty their whole careers. That's all you'll ever be. My sleep demon win. It won. Good. Good. Wafi, get some sleep. Get some sleep. Be a responsible sleeper and get sleep. Don't be like me. Don't stay up until 3 a.m. Wafi.
Betrayed.
Thank you for caring about my health, Wafi. You have no talk good sleep. Not before this? Fine.
1급 해결사조차 되지 못하고 중간에 낙오되겠지.
Alrighty. I'm back. Oh. Did you leave us to get a bottle of water? I left to get... It's not like that one at a time, no. I promise. I went to do push-ups. At least it's only 3 a.m. not 4 p.m. The most I stayed up was like, what, 8 a.m. for fun. Is your noodle arms good? They're still there, that's for sure. Drown. Thank you, I have soda. What the? Soda! Not water, healthier option. When I'm drinking sugar-filled water, I don't think healthy was an option from the start. I may sleep now. Have some lovely dreams, Swaffy. Adios, Swaffy, the tentacle monster out. Goodbye. The cat push-up images weren't there, it's the best part. I need to add that to the to-do list. I forgot to fix it. Ooh. Fix push-ups. And also, another thing I'll add is fix old-timey. And also another thing I'll add, that's a heart. Fixed timeout. A lot of things I have to fix. Are we gonna dream about gacha and getting all 10 greens? Hell yeah! 10 limbillion lunacy as well. 10 limbillion ideas. Dream about. Most of you will fall by the wayside before this path leads to you anywhere of even passing significance, let alone joining the ranks of grade 1 fixers like myself. Maybe 1 or 2 you may make it to grade 1, sure. I can guarantee that you won't even dare dream of getting anywhere near the Red Gaze's greatness. Aw, the honor of dying next to him, feeling the disparity between yourselves and those who are at the top of the city. The grin of the fixer's face quickly faded as the boisterous fixer fell dead silent.
그러니까 저 하나 협회 쪽 해결사 길잡이랑 비슷하거나 바로 아래급은 된다는 거냐?
You know, finally reading, but sadly not dialogues. Like, what do you mean these aren't dialogues? Are these not dialogues?
그래도 역시 붉은 시선님이 더 짱이라네.
Ah, the red keys shan't be undone. Outdone by a mere Ignite One fixer.
그러니 꼴사납게 자만하지 말고 계속
Know your place. Damn.
협조 감사합니다. 계속 진행하도록 하죠.
I don't know, I lose myself. It's understandable. Make sure to have lots of water and take lots of breaks when you're doing that much reading. It's very tiring, especially if you're not used to it.
라만차랜드가 이곳에 갑작스럽게 출몰한 이유는 아직까지 알 수 없습니다. 이곳이 뒷골목임에도 라만차랜드가 가진 특수성으로 인해 존재 자체만으로 피사에 무시할 수 없는 위험이 되었죠.
그래서요. 여기 땅값이
Yeah, totally, dude.
장난 아니게 내려갔잖아요.
The local housing market hit rock bottom and continued to crash. I guess you're from earlier, the one who tried to stop us from entering the scene before scuttling away, slowly sided up to us and began chatting us up. Imagine walking up to someone and the first thing you say to them, yeah man, those house prices sure are skyrocketing, yeah? So, how's the weather? Huh? That voice makes you want to kill that man. Yeah, trust me, I'm on your side for once. I want to kill him too. Most of them ignored him, but Honglu responds to him in a kindly voice.
아, 그런가요?
Of course, Honglu, the one who cannot understand the concept of too expensive.
당연하죠. 처음에 적에 출몰했을 때 진짜 장난 아니었다니까요. 밀집되어 있는 건물 한복판에 생겼으니까요. 얼마나 아비규환이었는데요.
Who else in one? All that screaming, all that blood.
아비규환.
What a beautiful phrasing. We considered joining the ring.
비사의 건물들이 대부분 탄성이 좋아서 나타난 공간만큼 휘어지긴 했지만
Core buildings are well known for their elasticity. Bent along the newly manifested phenomenon, they didn't crumble or anything. Damn.
그래도 라만차랜드가 만들어지면서 주위에 순식간에 퍼져 나오니까 거기 있던 사람들은 다치고 건물들은 죄다 휘고 그랬다니까요. 그런 규모의 사고치고 생존자가 많은 편이기는 했죠. 이사의 특이점으로 세워진 건물 안에 있던 사람들은 무사했으니까.
There were really a lot of survivors for something so devastating. Thanks, Peak or Singularity.
출몰 지점 반경 3km까지는 어떤 건물도 세우지 않는 걸로 규정되긴 했는데.
겨우 3km?
피사의 특이점을
Oh boy.
활용한 건물들은 신축성이 높아서
Buildings utilizing Peak or Singularity have a very high level of elasticity, meaning that the buildings made using their technology are very unlikely to collapse or fall apart in response to shock. It is probable that they have decided that it would be safe enough to let the periphery of La Mancha land slightly overlap with the residential zone.
피사의 모토가 어디서든 안전한 보금자리를 만드는 것이라고는 하니까요. 하지만 그 사달이 났는데 여기로 이사 오고 싶어할 사람들은 아무도 없을 테니
Damn.
값은 쭉쭉 내려가다 못해 지하를 뚫었다고요.
The real estate market crashed.
근데 여기 주민들끼리 참다
I love talking about
티켓도 들고 직접 자격단을 꾸려서
the housing economy
쳐들어가기도 했다니까요.
while they're discussing important mission briefing in the background. The locals banded together and stormed La Mancha land, pickets and all. That's what those banners are about, huh?
사진에 보고된 것처럼
So moving to Picor.
라만차랜드는 겉으로 보기에는 화려한 놀이공원의 모습을 하고 있다. 여러 보고 중
Well, the most commonly heard testimonies from the report state that there is an 8-kilometer range radius from the epicenter of which people have been hearing a disembodied music of sorts. Several curious civilians drawn by the music approached it. Most of them are yet to return. Damn.
그 음악 소리에 사람을 최면 상태로 유도하는 효과가 있을 가능성은 없습니다.
All hypnogenic qualities. They hired Carmen to like, yo, you should like go into that amusement park, bro. You won't disappear, I think.
혹시 모를 안전을 위해 저를 포함한 관계자들은 모두 귀마개를 착용할 예정입니다. 라만차랜드라는 게 생겨나면 뭐부터 해야 하지?
일단 너희들이 라만차랜드에 입장하고 나면 반드시 곧바로 전투 태세에 돌입해야 한다.
See.
그곳에서 너희들이 마주할 것들은 풍선을 나눠주는 친절한
No balloons. No balloons.
팝콘을 튀겨주는
No amusement park employees popping popcorn.
반갑게
No staff members greeting you with a welcoming song.
자들도 아니다.
No Disneyland. Damn. Damn it. I wanted to get some popcorn.
혈기들 뿐이겠지.
Only blood fiends.
뭐 혈기? 혈기가 진짜 있긴 한 거였어?
We're about to see people storming out.
한참 전에 도시애별로 유명했던
Maybe can I take the rides? I'm sure it's safe. As long as it's only one ride and you like quickly get out before they can get ya. The Blood Red Knight, the infamous star of the city. Yeah, good old Elena. People say that the Blood Red Knight is actually a really powerful blood fiend.
그 소문이 진짜인지 아닌지 누가 알아? 뭐만 하면 살이 붙어서 사실 별거 아니었던 소문들이 얼마나 많은데.
We want to do boat fishing. One of the rides I enjoyed in those kinds of parks were like the little pond with the like little boat, little plastic boat you could pedal to move forward. It was fun.
소문. 핏빛밤이 얼마나 즐기고 처참할
Like
정도로
Ishmael.
강했는지 평생 모를 너희들은 감히 그렇게 입에 가볍게 올릴 자격이 없다.
그래. 그곳에서 너희를 맞이하는 건 오로지 혈귀로 인해
Blood bags and
수많은
blood fiends that turned them,
그리고 너희의
opening their fangs to fill their ravenous hunger with your blood.
갈고 있는 궁중.
아까 미처 전달을 다 못 드렸지만 라만차랜드를 이루고 있는 재료들은 인간의 혈액입니다. 약 200년 전의 것이죠.
Dating back over 200 years, damn, they're just making this place out of people.
혈귀는 피로 놀이공원을 만들 수도 있는 건가요?
Such are the wonders of hard blood, I guess.
오로지 혈기들 뿐이라는 건 좀 마음에 드는 건.
You can turn it into armor, and you can turn it into bricks. I'm sure they'll waste no time making mincemeat out of the greenhorns.
해결사들은 말투가 다 저래?
Their phone
전에 이스도
broke. Blame Park for letting have a water gun. Letting me have a water gun. Made out of human blood, you know I'm gonna join. Oh no, you're gonna disappear. You're gonna be turned into a brick. Is that how the fixers talk?
까딱하다가는 목숨이 날아가게 생긴 마당에 눈앞에 놈들이 태평하게 졸기나 하고 있으면 심성이 사나워지게 된다고요.
Hands are playing.
안 졸았어. 아까 어떤 새끼가 내 발에 있는 힘껏 밟아댔거든.
날씨가 좋네요 오늘.
What a nice weather. You would see Claire was stepping on his foot at the rather forcible behest of Ishmael that I held my silence. The last thing I wanted was to have the two of them bickering again.
이어가자면 라만차랜드 안에서 약 6시간
We managed to survive for 6
지나면
hours.
퇴장을 알리는 음악이 나오기 시작할 거다.
I see.
또한 생존하여 돌아온 해결사들과 입장객에게서 나온 일관된
Can you survive 5 nights in La Mancha Land? If you can survive from 12 a.m. to 6 a.m., you win! Am I getting an ad? I thought I had a subscription. No. It ran out, it says. I think. Yeah, it ran out. I don't see a sub badge. Stories of... I'm able to cross-reference the fact from testimonies of every fixer civilian who managed to make it out alive. It's like a Mr. Beast video. If you can survive 6 hours in La Mancha Land, you get promoted to a grade 1 fixer.
퇴장 음악이 들릴 때부터 30분 내외로
20
라만차랜드
minutes to exit La Mancha Land.
너희들은 다음 토벌이 열릴 때까지 라만차랜드에 갇혀버리게 된다. 사실상 혈귀
5 nights at La Mancha Land. Yep.
그때까지 살아남는 놈들이 있다면 말이지.
특정 놀이기구엔 실종자들이 탑승하고 있다고 증언 또한 있었습니다만
Damn.
여러분이 신경 쓸 요소는 아닐 겁니다.
That's not an important detail, no.
지금까지 파악된 증언들을 토대로 본다면 라만차랜드는 총 4개의 구역으로 나누어져 있다.
Oh. Or separate areas. I see.
현 시점에서 이 마지막 구역까지 진입한
No one has made it to the final area.
단 1, 2, 3구역의 특정 장치를 모두 가동시켜야지만 마지막 구역에 입장이 가능하다는 것만 파악되었지.
In order to escape La Mancha, you have to activate the 3 generators while looping a killer chasing you, and you can vault over windows and use pallets to your advantage. This is Dead by Daylight. Oh shoot, I've set for this trailer as an ad. Oh, I don't mind that.
참고로 현재까지 가동되었던 장치는
I gotta do Dead by Daylight. You have to play Dead by Daylight. Hey streamer, not sure if anyone told you this, but there's a donkey sitting on your head. A donkey. Silly hearts. This is a Don Quixote, not an Amia. All hearts. Oh, come in. We've been trying to kill the donkey. No, no. You can head pat. You can head pat the creatura. That's it. That's all you can do. Mia's a rabbit. Ow.
좋아. 우리들은 곧바로 3구역으로 달려가면 되는 건가?
아니, 모든 장치는
The device is
라마체렌드가 사라진
reset
과
when
동시에
Lamanchaland
기여하는
disappears. Damn.
즉 여기 있는 인원들을 나누어서
Divide and conquer.
각각 1구역부터 3구역까지 입장.
See ya.
알았어. 각자 맡은 구역으로 간 후에 장치를 가동시키고 1, 2, 3구역의 모든 장치를 가동했다는 전제하에 말이야.
맞습니다.
I'm sure everything will go right because nothing ever goes wrong in Limbus Company.
마지막 구역에 있지 않을까 추측하고
And Lamanchaland problem solved in the final area. I know she got those 260 radar ears, but she's a rabbit.
그쪽에서 말하고 싶은 것이
재밌잖아요. 1, 2, 3구역의 모든 장치를
Unlock the final area. It's like a game.
개방된다는 규칙은
It's fun. It's for
마치
fun.
놀이 같지 않나요?
Yeah.
라만차를 토벌하러 오는 우리에게 의도적으로 조건을 세워주고 있는 것 같지.
우리가
And it's all being streamed.
날 때부터 악하게 태어난 족속들이니.
하나, 확인이 필요한 사항이 있다. 우리 협회는 토벌금을 목표로 온 것이 아닌 의뢰자의 구출을 위해 참여했다.
우리 협회라고 정없이 말하지 말고
Mhm.
도 함께 말해줄래?
따라서 츠바이 협회와 쉔크 협회는
Mhm.
1, 2, 3구역
This or this way in the sink.
가동시킬 이유가 없는 상황.
3 areas to activate those devices.
여기에 대해서는 당신이 말해주는 게 정확하겠군.
그러죠. 이곳에 모인 여러분들은 각자 다양한 이유로 인해서
Lamanchaland X Dead by Daylight. Hell yeah.
따라서 저희 피사에서는 토벌 분배금이라는 것을 측정하여 라만차렌드
Gotta get a blood fiend killer.
각자가 얼만큼의 기여를 했는지를 계산한 후
We're set up an eradication dividend fund, which means that we will be giving out the money, raw money based on how much you have contributed to the eradication of Lamanchaland.
토벌이 무사히 된다는 가정에서
Assuming a successful outcome.
따라서 토벌이 목표가 아니신 분들은 그 정산에서 제외된다는 것만 유의해 주신다면 별도의
You're free to do as you will. Get yourselves killed for all we know.
하지만 정확히 어떤 내용의 의뢰인지 그 계약서에 사항을 제출해 주셔야 합니다.
확인했다. 회의가 끝나면 바로 제출토록 하지.
말 나온 김에 지금 이 자리에서 선포하지.
Wait, Limbus X DVD for Damn it, you're right. It is just Forsaken.
해보려는 놈들은 사냥 대상에 포함시킨다.
No. I'm surprised there's no Lamanchaland map then. It's such an obvious thing they could add. What you down to?
아, 참고로 얘 진짜 한다며 하는 놈이야. 내가 못 말린다.
Why shouldn't kill Coral? Because he's just giving us valuable information. And he also ate me yesterday. Keep that in mind, Moon. Forsaken? We're basically having to go into this amusement park, which is divided into 4 areas, and we have to activate 3 generators to open the last area. So basically, it's Dead by Daylight X Limbus Company, which is basically just Forsaken.
비록 돈이 걸려있는 의뢰이긴 하지만 더 이상의 실종자와 희생자들이 발생하지 않도록 하는 것이
Don't talk about
우리의 궁극적인 목표다. 따라서 모두가 아낌없이 힘을 모아야
Sorry,
하는
Moon.
작전이라는 걸 명심해주도록.
Remember that our primary objective remains to minimize casualties and to prevent further disappearances. Leave some of the selfishness behind and cooperate for the greater good.
가능하다면 협조하지.
Don't worry, I also hate it. I say kill Oro. No. We are big cats. We talk about big cats game. You got consent? No. You don't get consent from me. Let's kill him. No. May all forsaken glazers turn into popcorn machines. No, don't turn them into sentient walking popcorn machines, please. Let them enjoy their game. I don't know. Hannah Fixer did not contradict him. She was the kind of person who wouldn't hesitate to put her foot down. She could have easily forced us into cooperating, but it seemed that she wouldn't keep us from infighting, if it did come to that. Don Quixote was the only one passionately nodding along to her advice. Zishan. Zishan, Hongdu's little sister who had been listening quietly to the briefing, raised her hand with a question.
우리가 내부적으로 파악한 여러분들의 능력이나 잠재력, 소속별 인원을 토대로 적절하게 배치할 생각이다.
Renegade now.
그럼 한 구역에 너무 많은 인원이 가는 건 피해야겠네요. 가령 우리 인원과 10명 이상의 떼거지 인원들이 생긴다던가.
너무 많은 인원이 한 구역에 다 몰리는 건 최대한 피할 생각이다.
I don't think it's that bad, just Roblox, yeah. No unnecessary hate, okay? Don't... Have some free will, Moon, come on. Have some free will of your own. Don't hate it because people hate it.
쟤 너무 노골적인데.
딱히 저희 쪽에서도 같이 다니고 싶었던 건 아니지만.
더 이상 질문이 없다면 마지막으로 각 구역에 나눌 조를 짜서
잠깐!
Objection? Every single fixer in the room whipped around like a Don Quixote at her bellowing roar. Perhaps it was the sheer fervor in her voice, or perhaps they were simply annoyed by her asking that one last question when the boring briefing was almost over.
오야. 아 이제 진짜로 재밌겠어.
Forgot this was supposed to be a fight. Oh, then don't make me lock in. Hell yeah.
옛날 같았으면 직결 처분이었다.
Summary execution back in the day.
무엇이죠?
제일 중요한 전달 사항이 빠진 것 같네만.
그런 잠시만요.
A moment, please. Get the sniper rifle ready. It's passing out, then I heard a lady yell in my ear. Classic Dawn. Classic Dawn. I don't really mind it, it's just the people that say it's better than the source material, or even worse, that they say the music and characters are original to Roblox. If they say the music and source material are original to Roblox, we kindly inform them that it is in fact from the proper source material. And if they continue to say no, it's from Roblox, then we get the guillotine. Yeah. Alicia began flipping through the briefing, flustered.
방문객들을 구조하는 작업은 언제 하게 되는 것인가? 스바이 협회분들과
When are they gonna...
만으로는
I like the idea. Yeah.
있을 것 같아서 말일세.
I think everyone can be happy with that idea. Believes that an operation of such a grand scale would be difficult to accomplish only with the help of sirs and ladies from the Zway and the Sink Association. Yeah?
너 혹시 말이야. 새로운
It's
컨셉.
like a character you're playing.
아, 신선하긴 하네.
That's not mainstream at all.
그런 걸 좋아하는 사람들도
Like it.
있긴 하지. 유행은 조금 지나버렸지만. 적어도 우리 시청자들은 좋아할 것 같진 않아.
True. Your stream, your viewers are here for you and not a character. I like to think that I act in VCs and in real life, maybe not real life, similar-ish to how I act on stream. I probably over-exaggerate a bit on stream and say things I wouldn't in a call, but you know, that's a stream. I don't turn into a completely different person, at least.
다소 오해가 있는 듯하고 우리의 목표는 방문객 전원 구출이 아니다. 보안상 자세히 말할 순 없지만 우리의 의뢰인은 특정 방문객의 생존 확인.
I see.
그렇다면
And?
나머지 나머지 사람들을 구출하는 역할은 누가 맡게 되는 것인가?
얘 진심인가?
No.
어디서 온 놈들인데?
뭐야? 나도 좀 보자.
Nanina is fully a character we know in real life. You're a 40-year-old sad man. Ah, you got me. I am in fact a middle-aged balding man playing a VTuber character. I have somehow managed to make my voice slightly or somehow lighter. Lighter? Higher pitched than it is in real life. In real life, my voice is kind of like this. This is my real life voice. I'm sorry guys to have lied to you this entire time. I just hope that my webcam doesn't activate automatically. A split second. That'd be a shame.
우리처럼 별도로 계약을 치르고 온 것이 아니라면 실종자 구출에 대한 보상금은 전단지들을 통해 확인해 보는 게 좋을 것 같고.
Nino controversy is crazy. Yo, that's a great that's a great YouTube title, YouTube video title. How much you make that? Unless you've been specifically contracted to rescue someone, I recommend that you pursue the missing persons flyers for the rewards.
본인은 보상금에 대한 이야기를 하고 있는 게 아닐세.
Damn.
이렇게 인원이 많은데 왜 구출하는 역할은 아무도 맡지 않은 것인가? 스파이 협회, 그대들은 당신의 방패라는 표를.
Your shield if you pay.
정식으로 의뢰를 신청한 자에게만 세워지는 철의 방패.
해결사는 고작 돈의 흐름으로 목숨을 저울질하진 않아야 하지 않나? 대체 언제부터 협회 해결사들이 이렇게 전락되었는가?
No. Casual out, getting split in half. Yep. It's okay, we're used to it. I'm used to it.
지금 내가 누군지는 알고 그런 소리를.
알고 있는 까뮤군. 셰프협회 상가 소속 해결사 월간 잡지에도 꾸준히 게재되는 자. 현재 같이 저녁을 먹고
I'm very well aware, young Camille of the Sank Association, I'm very well aware as young Camille of Sank Association Section 3 frequent feature of the Fixtures magazine. Currently is number 7 in the Fixtures. I want to have dinners with context. Damn, number 7. Ooh. I see you're trying to not laugh. That's disrespectful, Zach.
잘 알고 있네. 고작 7위?
Only 7?
뭐 그건 그렇다 치고. 그래.
Oh.
그러면
Who's number 1? Is it Nino? Of course. It is me. You're so knowledgeable about the Fixers, and I'm sure you know this as well.
쉔크 옆에는 할 말이 있을 때 단순히 입으로 나불거리진 않아. 정식적으로 결투를 신청하지.
Duel.
숨을 걸고.
Official duel to the death.
그렇다면
No.
결투에서 이긴다면 본인의 말을
Speaking of duel.
들어주는 것인가?
What?
만약 본인이 승리한다면 본인을 도와 실종자들을 구출할 것을 맹세할 수 있는지 묻는
Those who have gone missing.
그럼 네 말은 나한테.
No.
이 돈키호테
Oh.
신념에 따라 그대에게 결투를 신청하겠네.
I hereby challenge these to a duel. It's so fitting that she got two Sank Association IDs. Things were quickly starting to spiral out of control. You better carry Dawn. She'll do it, based on is a great idea. Almost panicking, I glanced towards Virgilius. But I couldn't read his expression. He was simply staring at us in that inscrutable silence. Silence that almost felt like warmth. Okay, we're gonna get some silence. Somehow I found myself getting more intimidated by this than outright anger.
일단 이걸로 맞추는 걸로 하겠습니다.
Please take the fight outside.
지금까지의 경험상
We determined from prior experience that it will be impossible to stop the presently developing situation.
동공이 평소보다 확장되어 있고
Pupils dilated, brows furrowed at a steep angle, clear refusal to heed any external input. Our attempts to coax her will not be met with any meaningful response. So she's lost it.
단테, 공터에서의 전투는 보는 눈이 적어서 말하지 않았습니다만 지금처럼 해결사들의 시선이 몰린 상황에서 소득 없는 전투를 위해 시계를 공개적으로 돌리는 것은 추천드리지 않습니다.
Thank you, Zep. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ah. Ooh. Oh. Muscle cramp. Oh. It hurts. Oh. Ah. Okay. I think I'm fine. I even stretch stuff. I may have overdone it a bit though. I slowly got back pain. Yeah. I am very old. I just got to my grandma's house and it's full of little cats or cat-head kitties. Aww. Adorable. It's adorable. Cute. Oh yeah. Hey Grandpa Nino, can you tell us a story? Oh, I have so many stories I could tell you of my glory days as Nino as a cat. Such fun times they were. Oh, okay, I'm fine. It's gone. Ah, yes, the Clash Royale spider. How could I forget? Yes. It's a story for another day, though. Another day. This includes summoning identities from different worlds with the use of ego. Ah. Well, yeah, but it's not like we won't be using them once we get inside, right? I don't see what's wrong with... This is I was trying to convince Faust otherwise. Don Quixote stepped in and resolutely shook her head. Uh-huh. Seriously? I see. Sounds like a story of a grandpa from Gen X. What? From telling the future. Hope I could make it that long. That'd be nice. Fine. Yeah. Onga, petit nouveau. How dare you misgender her? They used the masculine, Miss Petit. Are you even French? Yes. Foolhardy duel. Get one flash power next turn for every 10% of missing HP. Get one bind next turn for every 10% of missing HP. I see. Don Quixote. Oh. Well. He had the French advantage there. Oh, that's a lot of... Claire duel Camille. Flash Triggers duel. It's like Sinclair. Alright, Sinclair has this idea. There's plus one cash power on a hit. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. But that one specifically will be weaker. Seems like it. Huh? Go, Nino, go! Oh yeah? This is not gonna end well. Flash lose gain 2 bind, flash win gain haste, deal damage based on number of flashes. I see. Why are you losing? I don't know. Teeny well. Trinidad. Oh. Oh, let's go down. Two clash powers, just like Runa, for real, for real.
현재 특정 객실에서 소요 사태가 발생했습니다.
He's trying to weave, okay.
조치를 부탁드립니다.
See how it is? I think he gained 1 haste. Okay, I don't think... Oh yeah, he gains haste for... He gains clash power for haste, doesn't he? Did you guys kill against the same slot this unit successfully hit last turn gain the following effect? 1 second turns up. Power, sparkle power. I see. Fine. We'll just keep getting lower in health and that'll give us more clash power. It'll be fine. No thanks. No, I'm not doing that. Actually, even better if I just do this. You're making Don lose is a crime. No, 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 no. No losing. No losing. No losing. No. 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 I tried. No. Ah. Oh no, he's bringing out his ow, ow, ow. Ow. Why'd you gotta do that, man? No. This is a crime against humanity. No.
상처로는 본인을 굴복시킬 수 없다네.
It's definitely more than just a light wound. It was outright crippling, if not fatal. Mule was no talk after all. He moved at an impressive speed and precision, living up to his boasts. I couldn't bear to look at Don Quixote squirm in pain, but turning the clock here would leave an even greater wound in her heart. Oh.
끝나지 않았다네.
He has to die and then we can revive her.
더 상대하기도 아까운 자군.
Aww.
이런 싸움이 소문나면
I think I'm bullying. No.
그만해라.
I wonder what would happen if he actually won.
만인의 안전을 바라는 것이 잘못된 생각은 아니지 않나.
상대를 못 가리고 버튼 소리를 짓거리는 것은 고쳐야 마땅하지. 해결사가 어쩌고 나불대다니. 언제부터 해결사가?
소라는 여기까지 하도록 할까? 라만차랜드에 진입하기 전에 쓸데없이 힘을 빼놓는 걸
Yeah.
피하고 싶군.
Still got some blood fiends to beat up.
더 이상 힘겨루기를 이어간다면 내가 직접 제재를 하겠다.
Stop hurting myself.
약 1시간 정도가 남았군.
1 hour until La Mancha.
1시간 후에는 언제 라만차랜드가 나타날지 모르니 팀마다 모여 계셔 주시는 게 안전할 거예요.
Momentary kerfuffle came to a close thanks to the Hana Association's intervention. Yeah, and only sounds and occasional groans of pain from Don Quixote filled the empty lot. Let's get back inside. I can't turn my clock in front of so many people. Illusion Carnival. Well done. She tried her best.
아직
Oh.
끝나지 않았다네.
No. The creature. He dealt 3 damage. Ah, beautiful. She got 0 XP. She's the only person who didn't get XP from that. Are you kidding me? That's funny. A lot of damage done. Well done. Well done. Well done indeed. Of the excellent dialogue in which our exceptional informant, the LCD department, has passed intel to us in our second communication. Wow. Moon of the Illusion Carnival saga. Every time I see Moon open Illusion Carnival, I will announce it. Back was eating. Come back. Dawn was just finished eating dirt after she got kind of beat up by Camille, by the streamer. Does anybody want to take a quick stroll around the empty lot while we wait? Nervously looking around the room, Rhodia tried to leave the tent, but Virgilia stopped her.
남아 있어라. 마지막 전달 사항이 있으니.
No?
그 교육 같은 건 좀 끝나고 해도 되지 않겠냐? 꼬맹이가 사고 친 건 맞지만 그래도 별일 없었잖아.
회사 측에서 제공할 단독 정보가 있어서 남으라고 했을 뿐이다.
You're gonna beat up Dawn. Why you do this, Nino? No. Information, I've already finished the story part of the Canto 9 reading. I see. I just mentioned the dirt eating part because that's the part I've gotten to. I don't know if you missed it since you said you were back after it happened. That's fine.
붉은 시선 날이 아까는
이제 삼지 않을 테니 조용히 듣기나 하도록.
No.
붉은 특색이시오.
Oh.
언제나 그대에게만 충정을 바칠 것을 맹세하겠네.
Julius produced a small tablet and began loading something up on its screen.
정보를 제공해 줄 자는 현재 일신상의 사정으로 이 자리엔 함께할 수 없는
Personal reasons. I see.
불가피하게 기기를 활용해서 전달할 수밖에 없다는 점 양해 바랍니다.
들리나?
Hello?
아까는 공식적으로 허가가 된 영상이 아니면 모두
물론 허가는 받았다. 뿐만 아니라 이 장소에서 들려오는 모든
I see.
대화는
그 정도면 녹음이 아니라 도청 아닌가?
We got us all bugged. Bugged. But is that Roland? What? Where did Roland come from?
물론 그쪽에서 대가 없이 제공한 호의는 아니다. 라만 차렌
He looks just like Roland. Oh my god.
관련이 있는 정보라는 것을
Like an angrier, more scarred Roland. It's convinced them that the information will be pertinent to capturing the identity at the origin of La Mancha land. Moses. It's you. Investigating the distortion phenomenon like some sort of distortion detective? Wait. This is the only reason why distortion detective is recommended for this Canto. I see. Wait, it is actually distortion detective. That reminds me, we did have a quick call with someone from the LCD back then. She had a pretty bubbly personality, I think, and her name was... You look she-like. Ezra, been a while. I don't remember you at all. I guess distortion detective.
탐정님 아니 팀장님의 조언도 없이 그냥 갈 셈이었어? 아 우리 팀장님은 말이지 왕년에 혈기들을 여럿 상대하고 다니시기도 했어. 말씀 좀 해주세요 팀장님. 그때 막
You go smoking pipe and went
그래 일전에는 혈기들에 대해서도 연구하고 상대해본 적이 있었다. 그때 나는
Yeah.
현존
First kindreds. Sheesh.
제1권속과도 만난 적이 있었지.
잠깐만요. 제 1권속이면 저번에 만난 게 제 6권속 그리고 제 7권속이었으니까.
Sixth kindred and a seventh kindred. And I also know about a second kindred right left of Sinclair.
그날의 자세한 얘기까지 하기에는 이야기가 길어지니 생략하도록 하지. 1권속을 처치했는가? 그럴 리가.
Of course not. Wow. Wow. Hello, Gorple. Silly Gorple. Welcome in. How you doing? I mean, Nino's not doing stuff like Illusion Carnival. Fair enough. I not even knew Illusion Carnival did that. I love this. What do you do?
팀장님이 봐준 거야, 봐준
What
거.
part of it do you love? I'd be like, thinking, what's that second kindred manager speaking about? It's quite the conundrum we're in, Manager Esquire. you'll need the assistance of a great distortion detective. Where does everything? Hell yeah. That's good. Blood Fiend took mercy on me. Oh, how kind.
뭐? 혈기놈이 몰래 줬다고? 그걸 믿으라고 하는 소리냐?
I want a game where we play as the LCA. Wouldn't that be cool? LCB is cool, but like, I'm sure the other departments also go through lots of shenanigans.
너 탐정 팀장님한테 무슨 말버릇이야? 혈기라는 인상이 너희들에겐 그다지 유쾌하지 않을 거라는 건 알고 있다. 하지만 적어도 그자를 포함한
For a peaceful coexistence with humans, I see. Hope you found out more about the LCA in the future. Yeah, so far we've known basically nothing. Or I've known basically nothing. What's Canto perhaps? Maybe. Perchance. Nonkionti in the background, she's very in thought. Very thoughtful. And also Roland in the background. Gotta love Roland. Roland ID win. Then I used to be able to state with absolute certainty that the Blood Fiends were special. And they were no different from the distortions I'd faced in the past. Those wells of blood splashing inside their pupils are my evidence. But when I shared this thought with the Elder, she did not confirm nor deny my assertions. Was it Alina who she was talking to? Yes. My what was I? Oh, my favorite my two favorite fixers in one frame. Poland and Virginia. Oh yes, love it. Faults is probably last. Yes, precisely. According to the order I've seen somewhere, Faust is last. I'd like to make a correction in my part. Your blood fiends cannot be explained only through the simple lens of viewing them as distortions. They are absolutely not distortions. What do you mean?
연구를 진행 중이라면 일반적으로 알려지지 않은 정보를 우리에게 제공할 수
One day, a
있다는
moving castle showed up, and there Dracula was. And he just kind of showed up like, I know how to count. Since there's the Inferno Arc, I bet there after that there's more. Maybe, perhaps, probably, perchance, mayhaps. Wouldn't be surprised. That order is the same as the order sinners were introduced in the prologue. Oh, that's actually a cool thing I didn't notice. I suppose you have some publicly unavailable information to share with the rest of us? I noticed on the video feed that Moses instantly, intently yet briefly stared at Buddhist before continuing with her briefing. Maybe they knew each other from somewhere. Probably, maybe, possibly. We have Limbus for days. So much wait. We had to wait years for the heck. Ooh. Which brings us to this. The following is what we learned about kindreds of true blood fiends. Those in the same vein as the one you've already encountered. I'm not talking about the ones that manifested as distortions after the White Nights and Dark Days incident in mind. It is said that the primogenitor, the very first blood fiend, wielded unimaginable power and could embrace countless humans and turn them into their kindreds. Starting from the kindreds of the first generation after the primogenitor, which were referred to as the first kindreds, they were restricted to creating only 2 kindreds of a lower generation in their long existence. I see. So, is it because they only had the ability to do so, or is it because they were legally not allowed to do so in their blood fiend laws that Cassetti broke? Though Cassetti only had 2 blood, quote-unquote 2 blood fiends. Only one, but he was attempting to make a second. Look at Purgatorio and then Paradiso. That's so much. That's so much Limbus.
가족을 무분별하게 만드는 건 있을 수 없는 일이어서 그렇대.
Very good art, yes. Love the crown. Really tells me that the one at top is in fact the one at top.
하긴 카세트라는 녀석
Cassette guy.
꽤 아까워하는 눈치였지.
Disappointed about choosing Shasha as his kindred. Damn. Just kill her. Oh, why don't you just do that? Just kill her.
어디서부터 지적해야 할지 파우스트도 쉽게 알 수 없는 발언이네요.
Also finds the inaccuracies in your statement difficult to correct due to their egregious nature. Oh, how cute. Bloodfiend of a higher generation creates a lower generation kindred. The one that embraced them is called a higher kindred, while the one that's been embraced is called a lower kindred. It is often the case that kindreds higher up in the bloodstream wield a much greater power than the ones beneath them. It's just the blood just gets more diluted.
많다라는 것, 그렇지 않은 경우도 있다는 것으로 들린다.
Can be interpreted as a statement that there are cases where such is not the case. What's translation? What the heck are you talking about? Yeah, that's a good translation. Our team leader will explain. Oh. Each Bloodfiend's powers and idiosyncrasies often vary depending on the higher Bloodfiend's abilities. However, it is usually impossible for lower Bloodfiends to revolt against someone higher up in the bloodstream. Well, there is no physical barrier stopping them. There is an intense psychological barrier preventing them from doing so. See, no wonder Cassetti was so afraid. If he was like 6th and there was a second one that was talking to him, he would be pooping his pants, to say the least. Oh, family, how kind. Father, mother, and child. Filial impiety. In turn, Bloodfiends experienced an extreme level of twist in their moral judgment. Damn. Like when you said a bad word at the family dinner and grandma looks at you with the angry eyes, and the chancla in hand. That's probably a Latin thing I don't know about, but I'm assuming it's sandal, which I would die. I would probably die if my grandmother gave me the angry eyes. My mother would be like, that's kind of scary, but my grandmother, then you know you really screwed up.
제일 아래에 있는 비주머니들도 그래서
Blood bags. Different story. Damn. Why such fail to become kindreds? Yeah. Just like that? I see. I know my Latin lore. Hey, Meter, you should mention this too, you know? When I snapped their necks and smashed them right into the water. Fate of water. It's just like that one Abno card. Speaking of Abnos, maybe the Bloodfiends came from Nosferatu. Was Nosferatu like also the first story that depicted a vampire? It would make sense that they were the original Bloodfiend. Which is, I guess that would make sense why they're similar to distortions, quote unquote, if they have the same aura. I can't say that word. I can't say that word normally anymore. Or just spray them with water. Yeah, just dip yourself in water and boom, you're immune. Even better, garlic flavored water. Hmm.
그쪽에 뒤틀림을 감지할 수 있는 자가 있다고 전달받았다. 비공식적으로 들은 사항이긴 하지만. 반갑군. 뒤에 받을 수 있는 차지가 된다는 건 기쁜 일이지.
Oh. Someone else out there understands a particular sensation. She can also feel distortions, really. No wonder she's the distortion detective.
실제로 보게 된 날이 오면 좋겠어. 아쉽다. 우리도 갔으면 진짜 재밌었을 텐데. 거기 해결사들은 누구 왔어? 아까 들으니까 그 재수없는 까미오놈도 간다는 것 같던데. 만나면 나 대신 뒤통수 한 대만 까주라. 그 자식 방송하는 곳에서 한 방 먹여주려고 했는데 날 차단했단 말이야.
Prank on him. Bastard banned me from the chat. Damn.
이미 우리 쪽이 까였어.
They kicked one of our asses. Oh.
막고 있으라고 했잖아.
Oh.
심상치 않은 일을 하고 있나 뭐.
모제스, 당신은 이쯤으로 하시죠.
그러지.
Thank you, Moses.
더 말해줄 거 없어?
상위 권속 중에는 물에 대한 공포심을 이겨낸 혈기도 있다더군.
Oh.
물보다 진해지는 법이지.
Blood eventually does get thicker than water. Damn.
이걸 말해두는 편이 좋겠군. 그들은 너희의 생각보다 비절실하다.
Nope. No wonder how bad you think their lust for blood will be. They will be worse. Damn. When did they say La Mancha Land appears? Not like what time, but like what interval? Oh, blood-starved would they be? But their last words, which left us wondering what they were supposed to mean in the cold road. Well then, there's a lovely picture. In military or standard? I can understand both. Either or works. Ooh, getting close to the entrance. In which is discussed the merry oath both of the bus driver and the manager concerning amusement parks. And the bus driver. Karan wants to go to the amusement park. Lots of candy. We have about 30 minutes until La Mancha Land manifests. We each decided to use this opportunity to gather ourselves. Meanwhile, I had something I wanted to ask Virgilius before we left. But for that, I need... Anybody seen Foster around?
아까부터 보이지 않으시더라고요. 제가 도와드릴게요. 무슨?
I wanted to ask Foster to relate my words to Virgilius, but I wasn't sure where she was. Fortunately, Hong Lu was still here with me and noticed me looking around. I decided to ask for his help.
30분가량 남은 모양이군요.
Thank you, not what I was about to ask. I always have so many questions floating around in my head, but whenever I stand in front of this man, my brain seems to decide to forget them all. Music makes me feel happy. This was the first Canto I played on my own with zero spoilers as soon as it came out. Yo, nice! Like, I can imagine the joy of not knowing anything and like exploration, adventure, mystery, only like moments away. You can even see it on the map. Must have been wonderful. There's only a few games I've played that I've gotten zero spoilers for. Omori, I think, was one of them. That was also a lovely experience. Maybe one shot? I don't know, it's been too long for me to remember. Rain World I got spoiled a decent bit about, unfortunately. The map is coming, yeah. You stopped earlier, Virgilius. Earlier when Don Quixote challenged Camille to a duel.
아, 통역을 해드려야 하는 거였군요. 단테님께서 왜 아까 말리지 않았냐고 물어보세요?
아하, 책망하는 모습이었나? 이해했습니다. 쉔크 협회는 방금과 같이 결투로 시시비비를 가리는 것에 능숙한 협회입니다. 나름 기사도 정신이라는 걸 뼈저리게 익혀왔던
Letting bygones be bygones.
결투에서만큼은 정정당당하고 뒤끝이 없기로 유명하기도 하죠.
I see. So picking a fight with a fixer from any other association or office might have caused a real problem for us. But the nature of the Sang can make this a pretty safe altercation, huh?
그 상황, 오히려 결투 신청을 막는 것이 돈키호테를
Don Quixote.
했을 겁니다.
Oops. Virgilius gave a long pause. An exasperated situation besides.
3번 수감자도 이제
It's about time our third sinner woke up. Oh.
어라? 돈키호테 씨는 저희 중에서 가장 정신을 차리고 계시는 분 아니었나요?
I suppose the secret they were talking about in Canto is it Canto 4? Yeah, Canto 4 was something probably most likely related to this. Honglu's interjection was so sudden and random that I wondered for a moment if he thought we were talking about someone else. What do you mean? But Honglu did not correct himself. He pointed to his eye and continued.
눈이요?
Pointed to his eye?
언제나 별처럼 빛나고 있잖아요. 그래서 신기해요.
Eyes, huh? I noticed that the light in Honglu's left eye was growing dimmer, like light fading away as it sinks into the depths of the dark water. Wait, I have something else I wanted to ask you about. What I really wanted to ask Virgilius about was what happened on that train. But I wasn't sure if I could bring that subject up in front of Honglu, especially when Faust wasn't here.
왜 그러신가요, 단테님? 안절부절 못하고 계시는데요?
Ow.
괜히 초조하게 시침을 떨어댈 필요는 없습니다. 단테, 열차 안에서 무슨 일이 일어났는지 제가 모를 거로 생각하시는 겁니까?
I actually believe I wasn't let in on what happened aboard the train. Sounds like Faust kept him updated. Well then, tell me, what was going on with Don Quixote back there? No, I mean, what is she?
돈키호테 씨의 정체가 뭐냐고.
I guess Honglu's gonna find out.
스스로 알아낼 수 있는 답을 되묻는 건
Most likely everyone's gonna have to find out eventually.
선택입니다.
It is not a wise use of your time to ask a question in which you can find your own answers.
그보다 더 중요한 질문이 있을 테니.
Hmm.
가령 앞으로 3번 수감자가 어떻게 되느냐.
Won't we find that out ourselves too, though? I get it. It's Don Quixote's turn now. But you're not going to answer that question either. Because I'll get to that answer anyway. As long as I keep riding the flow to whenever it takes me.
떨림이 멎은 걸 보니 제 뜻을 눈치챘다고
Yay.
믿겠습니다. 막상 라만차랜드 안에서 뜻대로 되지 않아 불안해지는 상태가 되면 이 말을 떠올리십시오. 앞으로 어떠한 상황이
Whatever happens,
돈키호테는 약속을 기억하고 있을
Don Quixote will remember the promise. Really? Whatever that means. Promise. I have no idea how that word is supposed to assuage any of my fears. Virgilius isn't the type of to waffle on meaninglessly, so I suppose there isn't anything else I can gather from him at the moment. Sometime later, back among the sinners at the empty lot. I love cryptic conversations and talking to a That's just the red gaze for you. Any other person would have been like, I have no idea what you're talking about, but the red gaze can read anyone like an open book. No wonder he can understand Dante. Quote unquote. Don Quixote, about what happened earlier.
오늘은 정말 대단한 날이지 않았는가, 관리자 나리?
It is?
하나 옆에도 실제로 보고 그 쉔크의 까미오나리와 겨뤄보기도 하고 방송에서
Flashing my steel against Sir Camille's sinking. Indeed, Sir Camille's fixing most righteous becoming in his live streams. I have not even an ounce of doubt in my mind that the kerfuffle was not but an issue of miscommunication. How did you even access his streams on the bus? We don't have Wi-Fi on the bus. Yeah. You mean?
보는 말일세. 이제야 비로소 해결사다운 의뢰를 하러 가는 기분이네.
Yeah.
악인을 처단하고 고통받는 이들을 구해내는 것. 그것이 본인의 한평생 꿈이었으니 말일세. 물론 베르길리우스 나리는 황금가지를 구해내는 게 제일 중요한 목표라고 말할 게 분명하네. 본인은 그것을 제쳐놓고서라도 라만차랜드를 토벌할 걸세.
Yeah.
그리고 그 안에 갇혀 있는 방문객들도 전부 구해낼 것이오.
Yeah, but like, what if they're dead? What if they're like dead? What are their blood bags even? There sounds as Don Quixote boasts. I think I saw stars twinkling in her eyes, like Hong Lu said. Ticka ticka, it's me. I've been looking for you, Faust.
베르길리우스 씨와 대화를 나눌 필요가 있으셨나 보군요.
Felt like she was accusing me that there wasn't any other reason to be looking for her, so I couldn't help but stare at her. Now that I think about it, I don't see her alone with Caron very often. What were you two doing here?
카론과 정례적인 루틴 절차를 수행하고 있었습니다. 정기적으로 진행해야 하는 검사가 있거든요.
What examination procedure?
회백질의 유기결합
It
정상적도
consists of
확인이
gray matter biofusion normalcy trend
활성화
tests
메인으로
and
하는
gray matter
검사입니다.
response activity level tests, electrical
이런
stimuli.
외부 자극에 대한 뇌압
It also
변화,
includes several other tests, including external brain pressure
유지
variance
한지.
tests and the bloodstream distribution test to verify that the numerous are within the expected range and I
그만하겠습니다.
will stop. Fair enough. Why did the nerds gotta talk in 200 sentences? Herbert. I'm certainly not one to talk, but I'm once again reminded that Faust isn't very good at talking to people either. Oh.
내 승객들이 놀이공원에 간다고 했어.
Oh.
놀이공원 버스보다
More
재밌는
fun
곳이야.
than bus? Nimbus Company! Hello, Nico. Welcome in. I've never been to one myself, but probably.
일반적으로 놀이공원에 입장한 사람들은 심장 박동수가 평소보다 약 1.5배 상승한다고 합니다.
왜?
의도적으로 흥분을 고취시켜주는 기구들에 탑승하기 때문입니다.
Excuse me. They board vehicles that are meant to raise their heart rates and in turn their level of excitement. Meets pretty
대표적으로는
better.
탑승객의
No,
양팔을
no,
결박시키고
nice.
3초 안에 100m를 하강시키는 기구와
Yes, one of the ride's most emblematic of the amusement park experience consists of the following procedure: binding the passenger to the chair and dropping the vehicle, which often takes the form of a train, from a 100-meter height to a ground level within 3 so what? What? Binding the passenger to the chair and dropping the vehicle, which often takes form of a train. What kind of things do they have in the city, huh?
그거 난
Sounds like drunk driving to Caron Brum Brum.
운전사가 카론보다
Terrible driver.
실력이
Worse than Caron.
확실해.
그럴 수도요.
Damn. Roller coaster. Oh, roller coaster. I see. I thought it was like a bungee jump with a train. Supposed to be like, my friend needs time and distance. Is he calculating velocity? Oh, that is so Faust-like. He's one to talk, especially when it comes to reckless driving. I'm sure there are other more fun rides, right? Ferris wheels, carousels, bumper cars.
그럴 수도요.
Oops. We should get there someday. A real amusement park. Yeah. Make a list of stuff you want to do when you get there.
단테가 하고 싶은 걸 궁금해하시네요.
언제? 어디서?
저희와 버스 외의 공간을 함께 다녀도 괜찮을 때가 오면 놀이공원에서 하고 싶은 걸 묻는 거예요.
Aww. There was a long pause. Karon's eyes glimmered momentarily as they began to wander elsewhere.
그곳에서 사탕 먹고 싶어.
Aww. Wants to eat a candy. Looks like today's one of those days when everyone gets a twinkle in their eyes. Aww. It's so sweet. Get it? Here we are, Lunchaland. My goodness, it's big. Wherein is concluded the method by which eradication quests of fixers, the brave and the bold, are to be conducted. Hell
준비는 항상
걸맞는 시험에
함께하죠. 내가 필요해?
일이
따뜻하게 혹은
부르신다.
영광입니다.
내가 필요해.
몸이 찌뿌둥하던 참이었어.
I've only been to one amusement park in my area. I think I've been to like a total of 2. One of them a smaller one, less amusement park, and more just like rides, rides strewn around. And one actual amusement park that was really fun. Fun times, fun times. The kids began gathering one by one at the site.
라만차랜드가 등장했습니다.
Whoa, ball. The Munchausen is beginning to manifest.
음악 소리가 들리기 시작한 시점 16시 12분을
Oh.
기준으로 약
Polania.
12시 12분까지 라만차랜드가 개방됩니다.
Like the most visited amusement park in Europe after Disneyland Paris. I see. What is it called, if you don't mind? I've only heard of Disneyland. The moment the music begins to play, which measures at 1,612 hours today, the Munchland will be open until 2,112 hours. Hey, hello. Hello, Persona. I like Persona. Persona, I should call you. How you doing? Europa Park in Germany. I see. Europa. I've never heard of it. Oh. Feel like giving up on yourself. Almost.
그게 다야? 앞으로 어떻게 살아갈 건데? 고마웠어.
Yeah?
해결사 잡지는 잊지 말고.
Don't forget those Fixer magazines.
모험은 싫어. 부탁이니까 제발 멈춰.
나 기가 막힌 생각이 난다.
Conceived an idea most ingenious. Yeah? Don Canto? Yup. Precisely. It's the same phenomenon I experienced back at the Great Lake. You don't want an adventure? That's the least Don thing I've ever heard. These memories are much more fragmented, opaque. The phrase! There's the phrase! Conceived. The glimpses of Don Quixote I saw were nothing like the person I know, but did I follow this journey to its conclusion? What shall happen to Don? Nice particles. Ads. I don't understand what all these glimpses of memories mean, like I always have. We made our way toward La Mancha land. Here I will wait for 2 minutes, eat my food, and wait for the ads to be over. Oh. Lovely music. It's funny that it just shows up as a mall. Very interesting stuff so far. I could have bought Library of Ruin on the Switch, but I chose to buy Persona 4 Arena Air. Is it not a good game? I mean, I assume that you like Persona, so I can understand why you would have wanted to get it. Have you ever played Library of Rona? I'm guessing not. Library of Rona is a very good game. Oh, good. Not again, had just ended. It says 34 seconds still left. So I don't know. If you can even hear me. Another one starts. No. The nightmare never ends. Hello, it's me, Roland from Library of Ruina on the Nintendo Switch. Find one thing I just remind me I've always been your man. For you, angels have fallen and they're gone. You know they're gone. McDonald's. Right, ads are over. Let's go.
여기가 라만차랜드.
라만차는
뭔가 섬뜩하네요.
romantic song. Oh, whoops. My bad. I thought Roland and I immediately thought Gone Angels. Smell blood.
이곳은 수십의 실종자들을 낸 장소다. 방심하는 인원들이 없도록.
드디어 모습을
Let's get some tickets.
혈귀놈들. 저것 봐. 생존자가 나오고 있어.
Mivers?
저런 구도였으면 동시 시청자 최고 기록을 노릴 수 있었을 텐데.
무기를 들고 있고 민간인은 아니다.
많아?
저자들의 복장 이상하지 않습니까?
Those anachronistically antique costumes are quite the novelty these days. Difficult to be worn without assistance.
그녀가 옷을 강제로 갈아입혔을 수도 있다는 거네요.
And the Ox is the one that played in Restored Everyone. Right. My bad. I just thought Roland and I immediately thought Gone Angels. Maybe that may be someone in there for us. A wardrobe change on them. That's a bit of a assumption. But sure, we'll go with that. Remember among the fixtures began to grow, slowly increasing in intensity. Alessio shouts from behind the line for us to stop. Goat has to be here somewhere. Silly Oro, the goat ID hasn't even released yet. It'll be in like a few days. Expel its wastes. Oh.
누구야? 어느 사무소야? 협회야?
Damn. Who I'm talking about when you see him? Very well. Excitement is the air as the fixers attempt to guess who they are. Ah. Yo! I see. I get it. They're all from the Fire Fist. I recognize them. It's the skill names. Amazing. They're from our office.
거봐, 내가 뭘 했어? 너희들 꼭 돌아올 거라고 했지? 분명 코볼은 못해도 생존에서 15분 이상의 진원을 할 경우 기여금이 있었어.
I don't think they're alive.
10분간 접근을 권장하지 않는
Vixo ignores Alessio's warnings and rushes out to greet the survivor, who helps her to her feet. Big sis, oh no. Oh yeah, she's very alive, yeah.
이제 됐어요. 우리 사무소도 반지하에서 탈출해서 자신들은 얼마나 무서운지 이제 인터뷰에도 출연하고 시험도 받고 영상을 기록할 일만 나왔다고요.
Hope I can buy lore for Christmas? Hope so too. It is a very good game. You can find a way to enjoy it. Look, a fire for something you don't have. How long have you been waiting to say that?
마치
Damn.
피주머니들이 몰려든 걸 보니 탈출 직전에 변해버린 것 같네.
변하는 속도를 보니 적당히 허접한 혈귀한테 몰렸나 보군.
Already got spoiled by Boohoo Mouse, that guy? Ah, unfortunate. Still, there's a lot of really cool stories in that game, besides that one. There he goes, the gold is gone, just like that. Just like that. Bitten by a small fry, going by the speed she turned. The higher up the bloodstream you go, the faster transformation occurs. Some powerful blood fiends can make it happen at will or set it to occur at a time of their choosing. Damn.
저기 혈귀에 대해 빠삭하게 아는 것 같은데 우리 같은 초짜들한테 조언해줄 건 없어?
조언이라.
Pro tips.
이게 있겠네요. 실력이 부족하면 죽을
아.
거라는 사실을 겸허하게 받아들이는 거.
Nimbus Company. Thanks, Romero.
혈기에 의해 피주머니가 되면 그건 죽은 거랑 마찬가지가 되는 거니까요.
It's kind of crazy how Fairfist's office got like a minute of screen time and we got an ID from that. He's still really, really cool. But that's funny. That's funny. Gotta admit, he looks super cool. No wonder why they gave us an ID of him. He does. Due to popular demand. Oh, it was due to popular demand. Yeah. Meanwhile, we are still waiting for Farm. Listen, one of those is a really important lore important characters in the game, and the other is Farmwatch, okay? No wonder the Firefist got an ID before it.
그거야. 항상 받아들이고 있는 사실인걸요.
Yeah. Nope. Hold on. Let's go beat up some blood bags. Hello.
유혈적 폭력 사태 발생 중. 열차 내에 남아 있는
Banger.
정비요원은 신속한 상황 종료를 위해 노력해 주십시오.
Here's an embellished blood bag. Well dressed blood bag. So well dressed. So stylish.
당신의 판단을 따를게.
Those rolls.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다. 워프 열차 연산 시스템은
The music in this Canto's battles is amazing all around. I can't wait to hear. I love Carnival-y music, boxy sound music in general. I've heard some of the songs in Refraction Railway, and I love it. Absolutely love it. What is that silly little effect you have? Wait to read that. I've never counter 8 though, even just by a bit. Let's see. I see, understandable. It is a preference thing. Oh, new music. Oh, righteous. At every turn end, you want haste levels up and 3 defense levels down next turn. Again, 2 additional levels up. If 3 of my come turn, a clash when health base be on kill them on clash power next turn. Wow, that is just a good effect. Makes your take slightly more damage, like 9% more damage, but it's fine. Is that a weird time signature, my beloved? Oh, I'm gonna be listening to these songs after I beat this Canto, I know. The same thing that Canto 6 had. Oh, thank you, Persona, for the follow. And they also got the theme, the thing that do 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 do. Your DMs, no, it's not gonna be stinky. It'll be stinky. Come on. No.
행복한 미소가 쏟히는 곳. 혈기와 함께 꿈꾸는 자유로운 공간. 라마차는 배우신 걸 환영합니다.
Thank you, narrator. Am I messaging friend? There, okay. Even more for glorious direct releases an update. With a bug? Oh, let's hope so. I said after stream. Whoops. Reading comprehension. For any new player, you get Lunacy, lots of tickets, a 10-day login event with a guaranteed 3-star ticket, and more, I think. You get to choose any Season 1 ID you want. You get to choose any Season 1 ego you want. Take Fluid Sack, I beg. For your own good, please take Fluid Sack. You know what pisses me off? People thought never see common things come from Roblox. That's just a thing that happens to every fandom. Limbus, Persona, every single one. I said this just earlier, like an hour ago in stream. For those kinds of people, here's what you do. You politely and kindly inform them that that thing they're referencing does not originate from Roblox, but in fact does originate from this source material. And if they continue to say, no, you are wrong, it is from Roblox, then things escalate a bit. Then we escalate things a bit. Just a bit. Alright. La Manchaland, bloom your smiles of joy. La Manchaland, a place of freedom to dream side by side with blood fiends. We wish you a wonderful stay here. Tourmaline, enter in an orderly fashion. Enter through the back left, exit through the back left. Okay. It may be difficult once the admissions are over, so please wait by the gate with your blood packs. You pay in blood packs? Amazing. And then we do it the French way. The French 1800s. 1800s? 1700s? Don't remember. I'm here. I got it ready. Ah, like a true Frenchman. The fixer's cold voice contrasted with the cheerful voice echoing from the announcement. It's making him think someone. Virgilius only gave us a light nod. Strangely enough, his aloof attitude was what gave me a peace of mind. The last thing I saw before the gate shut behind us was the odd look in the eyes of every Picor employee, all intensely fixed on the closing gate of La Manchaland. As if they didn't even want to miss a little glimpse of it. Yeah. Well then. I would not be surprised if people got so hypnotized by it that they entered still. Oh my god. The Age of Dawn is upon us. With the buffs she has, she's gonna get to #1 in damage every single time. Ooh. Oh. What peril befell us in the case of La Manchaland in our encounter with the Blood Fiends? You know what I haven't used? My boys team. I've only tested it once in Mirror Dungeons. Probably try it. Earlier, they were starting to gather fixers with areas. An area. Yeah. Oh, it looks lovely. Pink. Got an ID from Valve instead of an in-out 3. Oh, which one was it? It seemed that the Bloodfiend Hunters were assigned to Area 3, Jesse Shun to Area 2, and us to Area 1. Pleased to be working with you guys. Name is Hugo. Thanks, Hugo. You're definitely not gonna die there. I want to announce there's not any of the 2 ID. I understand. It's Lantern Dome, but hey, not an answer. Ah, yes, La Creatura. Got 8. I'm cursed. I'm cursed by that thing. Fixer from there, whose name was Hugo, reasonably believed that he was assigned the same area as us. Oh. What does it say? The Eternal Carnival. Or your mental. Something and something. I found a map of La Manchaland. Carnival, yeah, it's a carnival. A meat Ferris wheel. The collusion carnival, yeah. You know, the illusion of happiness and joy might be an illusion. So you could say this is an illusion carnival. That's how you know I'm the ace of the team.
그냥 여기저기
Mhm.
떨어져 있는 것 중에 하나를 주는 거지만요. 이건 지도가 포함된 놀이공원 팸플릿이네요.
Wow.
저 사무소 놈들이랑 같은 조가 되었다면 아마 구역에 들어가기도 전에 죽었을지도 몰라요. 그것도 혈기가 아니라 저자들한테 월급 정산에도 못 들고 완전 최악이죠.
I got 10 announcers in total and 4 of them were valve. Which I pulled this valve. Damn. I'm so sorry. Never want to imagine. I might have left my name out of the eradication fee recipients. Just awful.
어디였더라? 림버스 컴퍼니 사무소라고.
Limbus Company office, yeah. Seemed that he was under the impression that we were on of the numerous no-name fixed offices that I did, but I didn't really feel the need to correct him. Nice lunatic cultist mask.
해결사 사무소들은 언제나 찬밥 신세.
Masquerade. That's being a small timer, huh? We always get left out of the good stuff.
그나 치바이 같이 인기 순위를 다투고 있는
어.
현대 직속 사무소라면 다르게요.
아니, 그렇지 않다네. 해결사들은 모두 의롭고 존경받아야 마땅할 존재들이야.
Yeah.
분명 아주 오래전부터 해결사가 되는 것이 꿈이었네. 해결사란 무릇 문제를 해결하는 존재.
Fixer fixes things.
그 모든 것들을 대신 해결하는 존재 아니겠는가? 그러니 자네와 우리가 같이 이곳을 도벌하고 개선한다면 모두
Hand in hand.
해결사라는 직업을 다시 생각해줄 테지. 왜 다들 그런 표정을 보시는데?
Terrifying look.
너 방금 엄청난 복선을.
Once we survive this. What do you mean? It's good to be hopeful, Lydia.
생존자들.
Okay, let's go find the device in Area 1 then.
펜플릿을 보니 참 다양한 기구가 있는 것 같소. 그리고 이곳은
The pretty and wonderful place. I see.
내가 바로 해결사.
The studio divides in attractions called Fixer for a Day, Fashionista Show.
이름만 들어서는 정말 그럴듯한 놀이공원 같은데 테마도 있고.
We got themes. It's a theme park.
대체 이 장소는 어찌한 명으로 만들어진 것인가?
몰라. 그것까지 우리가 알아야 하나.
세월의 흔적으로 많은 것이 변해버린 것 같구나.
Wait, what happens if I do this? Interesting. Nonetheless, where I must wonder that shrouded beneath the scars of time lies the place of joy it once claimed to be. Laughter from the heart and unforced. Hi! Tiny nose.
시작되었나 보다. 도발 축제가 또 시작된 모양이야.
The eradication party. What are you, a Jevil? Repeating your words?
뛰어드는 인간들이 또 한가득 들어왔어.
The nose? I think I used to be called that at a certain point. More excited humans.
자주 열렸으면 좋겠다.
Can they help this party more often? 3 times a day. Wow. Oh, one moment.
정도만 살 수 있을 정도로 만들어서 보여줄게.
Excuse me. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Only to hold this party more often, 3 times a day, so I'll send one of you back out there with 2 days to live.
너희를 이곳으로 보낸 대장한테 그렇게 전해주라. 더 자주 모아달라고.
아니면 이건 어떤가? 장치가 있는 위치를 우리에게 알려주면 고통스럽진 않게 처리해주지.
너무 좋다. 너무 좋아. 저렇게 험악하게 말하는 놈일수록 맛도 기가 막힌다니까. 너무 재촉하지 마. 이벤트가 아직 많이 남았거든. 패션쇼도 할 거고 인기 투표도 할 거야. 너무 기대되지?
예.
지금까지 이곳으로 온 객들과 도벌하러 온 자들을 그런 식으로 농락하였나 보군.
To make mockery of their guests and fixers.
제일 중요한 걸 빼먹었다. 그렇게 꾀지지 않고로 여길 돌아다녀서는 안 돼. 알고 있지?
응?
쥐새끼 같은 꼴로 여길 돌아다니게 하다가 들키면 나까지 혼날 거거든. 우리? 야, 잘 봐봐. 난 그렇게까지 흉흉한 꼴은 아니라고. 예쁘고 화려한 옷을 입혀준 다음에 의상실에 전시해놓고 일주일 동안 골라 먹어야겠다.
Cheer up for display in the powder room. Nibble you slowly for a week.
어디서부터 맛봐야 할지 벌써부터 너무 기대돼.
There are a lot of blood fiends here. Can you guys handle them?
문제 없어. 이곳에서 저들의 죽음이 유예되지 않을 것이야.
I'm determined these sung alone. Not has put on has put a moratorium on their deaths here.
열차의 그림보다 수준도 떨어지는 것 같습니다.
I mean, you do have a big nose. What do you mean? I have the tiniest nose ever.
혹은 그보다 빠르겠군.
They should be much inferior to the ones we engaged aboard the train. I believe they are, at the best, as strong as that prosthetic fixer. Most likely weaker. Damn, like 8th kindred or 9th kindred. Jolly couldn't all. Let's go smash him then. 8 slips charges our signal. The sinner is advanced, leaping into the horde of blood fiends. Lovely. La Manchaland.
유혈적 폭력 사태 발생 중.
Shooting
남아있는 정리 요원은
shooting
상황 종료를
Dage.
노력해 주십시오.
Shooting Dage. Oh, shooting rage. Shooting rage. Shooting rage. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다. 워크에서 연산 시스템은 해당 행동의 약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다.
당신의 판단을 따를게.
전탄격발.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다.
Easy barrel stuff.
인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한
Can't wait to
평가를
get to the
촉진합니다.
difficult fights again. That'll be fun.
흐드러지게.
방금 청소를 수행한 요원께 W사 인재관리 부서에서
This is a banger, oh my god.
발부되었음을 안내드립니다.
What is funny, I already had had the spoilers announced for the season at this point, so I had them taking with me all the time, making me confused as to why they were saying some stuff. Ah yes, those people. Reminds me of that one time I yeah, reminds me of that one time I created La Mancha Land. That was cool. Yeah. That would be amazing. Here you are. Well, they're starving for blood for a long time. Loses a lot of stuff.
자세한 내용은 서면에
어.
적혀 있습니다.
그렇게 서 있으니 목이 더
본인의 승리일세.
격정 속에서
5%. Why must you betray me like this? Thank you, Bird.
방금 청소를 수행한 요원은
Open.
W사 인재관리부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
Baby mode as always. I've probably changed this announcer also. Out of the work train section.
돈이 더 들긴
아흐.
해도 긴급으로 하길 잘했지 않은가?
That's actually closer than I thought. Never mind.
아하하, 아니야 넣어두게. 정말 2배로 받을
What
거라고.
in is the wait? Did I read this?
그런 건
Yes.
정의롭지 않지?
I will always read these. Wherein is discussed the battle that found Limbas' company at Don Quixote. Like I'm just gonna ignore this until I play Canto 8.
진심으로 환영합니다.
I
관리자님.
want Angela at least.
저는
발목 잡지 않도록 최선을 다할게요.
Another
어떤
one.
시간과 공간에 계시는 관리자님이 들을진 몰라도
How much red?
그때를 위해서 미리 응원을
May as well go
녹음해야
full
한다는
resonance,
거군요.
right?
아 이런 이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
Comes neutral.
뻗어볼 테니까. 단격발.
낙인 새겨드리죠.
Incredible rolls.
방금은 실수였던
Spin care. Oops, that was a mistake, right? Thank you, Alpha.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다. 샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른
Now I can just kind
타이밍이긴
of go
하겠지만
with whatever.
이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도
Stagger.
나쁘지 않겠죠.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
I'm using a burn team. That's like basically Fire Fist Gregor, right?
밖에 못해. 그렇게 서 있으니 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다.
쏟아볼
끝내주겠어.
샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 했지만 이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 적에게 침입성이 있었군요.
Through water.
관리자님은 당신이
Fire's where it's at.
대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다는 것으로 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 전 효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
매우
What?
효과적인 청소입니다.
Going to bleed.
원피스 연상 시스템은
You have
해당
better
행위의
hairstyle.
약 14%의 정밀 기여도가
Mad
있음을
fashionista blood
판단했습니다.
fiend. Insane fashionista blood fiend. You are slightly more sane. Oh no. Oh no. I have one unbreakable coin. So it begins. So it begins.
뻗어볼 테니까.
Ama. Mori. Great game, that one. But win. You are now deemed a bright cat. I think it will follow. Oh, they have Blood Feast too.
나갈 수 없어.
Is the content introduced the funny red coins? Yeah. Red coin for a red individual. Look at the red coins. No, you are in gameplay hell. Ah, beautiful. Exactly what I wanted. Oh, good job. Yeah.
총알값 아까울려.
방금 청소를
I'll see how this
시작한
goes.
요원께
Oh no, you
WC
rat bastard.
인재관리부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다.
In a
자세한 내용은
what
서면에
is this
적혀
called?
있습니다.
Not chained battles. These weird these dumb battles. I'll call them. You really can't do much unless you want to like defend or something. Oh, just like kill them. Just kill your enemies, guys. Just stagger them. Easy. Non-focused. Thank you. The stinky non-focused battles. Just kill your enemy before they can use unbreakable coins. It's as simple as that, really.
확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 성신합니다.
It's as simple as
돈이 더 들긴 해도 긴급으로 하길 잘했지 않은가?
Of the tale which has fallen, at which the fallen blood fiends have failed to tell, despite their best endeavors. Ooh. This one will have story. The recommended level is slowly increasing, which is a good thing. Oh, now you're begging for your life. I like them more. But I don't have to worry about win rate targeting the same guy with all the attacks. For P enter, absolutely. Please let every mirror dungeon regular fight be that. But let the harder fights be focused, please and thank you.
오랜만에 이렇게 안 굶고 피를 먹어본 적이 200년이란 말이야.
It feels like to have the ravenousness to eat you alive for 2 whole centuries. Masks really are, like, stitched onto them. Damn. Live like I did before in the shadows, like I don't even exist. Oh.
장치가 있는 곳을 말한다면 고려해보자.
Think about it.
저기 저 놀이기구로 가면 돼. 내가 곧바로 버튼을 누를 수 있는 지름길도 알려줄게. 나만 따라.
Definitely not a trap or anything.
맞아. 곧바로 몸을 오른쪽으로 향한.
Turn immediately turn right.
오, 좋아. 오른쪽으로 향한 다음에.
Oh.
악인과 거래를 할 수는 없지 않은가?
No.
보이지 않나? 저 방문객들의 시체가 분명 저 악인에게 덮쳐진 지 얼마 되지 않은 자들이었네.
The closer we got to the attraction, the more the roads became riddled with mangled corpses. Don Quixote was right. Some of them did look pretty new. Some of them only hours since their death at most. Damn. They really kept them here until the attraction was about to start. Of course, Utis did appear even remotely receptive to her reasoning.
시간을 단축할 수도 있는 정보입니다. 때에 따라서는 적군과 협상을 하여 우리 쪽이.
하지만 악인과 손을 잡고 시간을 줄였다 해도 그것으로 정의를 실현하는 게 무슨 소용이 있다는 것인가?
아직도 그딴 소리를.
야, 냅둬.
Damn, even he looks like just let her be.
시간에 저 몰려오는 놈들
More than coming.
맙소사, 또 와요.
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만 응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
Such a banger. It's a stagger, that's nice.
방금의 물리적인 공격은 적절하지 못했습니다. 개체의 정도까지 일일이 읽어드리는 기능을 바라시는지는 미처 몰랐군요.
Oh no, oh Nino, wait for the other songs to get better and better. I can't wait. I really do hope they're all in this style of song. But I definitely don't want to lose that. Wait, neutral? Oh, neutral just struggling. Something Blood Feast. Wait, no, wait. Wrong people. I didn't pay attention to her SP, whoops.
적에게 치명적인 감격은 해당 행동에 약 14%의 생산 비효도가 있음을
대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은
Should be fine now though. And you can just use that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, sure, we'll go with this one. We don't have any red, unfortunately.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Hmm. Or skincare. He got snipped, no. Oh no.
저기요. 움직임이 멈췄는데 괜찮으신가요?
I think they passed out. No.
단테님, 아무래도 의식을 잃으신.
Ah, they're actually getting more difficult. Amazing. I'll use this. Should only target one person. Man.
순식간에 끝내줘. 이 결투. 당신을 인도해주지 못해도 따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
Would this be the moment when Nino finally decides to increase people's levels a bit? Me slightly struggling against the basic enemies. The thing that will make me... I think the pattern I've noticed with myself is the thing that makes me attacking. They loves clashing against the Eesh, okay. 80. 91 is not gonna kill either way. Don't really do much against that then. Shame. Usually the things that make me like actually don't do that. Level up is like a difficult boss fight. Oh, what a clash.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한
Ow.
평가를 송신합니다.
Owners definitely hurt a lot if you're under level. Well, that's nice. I'll keep staying under leveled until the time comes. The ideal time. Nice. Oh, look at that beautiful. That beautiful spread.
샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠지.
Nice. What's that? Hopefully I got the Exclave reward. That felt a bit longer than usual. Unlike the bloodbags back on the train, these ones can't come back from death. They were all once fixed for seeking riches, civilians turned guests, drawn into this place by its music, each dreaming a dream of their own. I don't know since when, but I've stopped feeling anything about killing things like them. Things. Blair replied, thrusting his weapon into the skull of a dying bloodbag. Damn.
열차에서 봤던 카세트
키라는 벽이랑 비슷한 것 같은데.
That yeah, there you go.
피로 잔뜩 치잖아.
Coagulated blood.
결피들은 다
모제스 씨의
This is their own blood, I guess.
가까운 친척 같은 걸지도요.
His close relatives.
아까 그 헬기들이 가리킨 놀이기구가 여기군.
이 놀이기구 이 구역에서 제일 유명한 놀이기구인 것 같은데요.
안으로 들어가볼 수밖에 없겠어.
In we go. Into the shooting range. Masquerade. One of them. Some attraction.
돈이 더 들긴 해도 긴급으로 하길 잘했지 않은가?
Is that 1300? 1300 lunacy. 1300 lunacy. Oh, okay. That's a good sign. Gonna be a repeat. Yep. Right. Onwards.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
There's so many nice 3-star units that exist. You'd be ashamed if I got one of them. Here? Again? Well, and all the main attraction of everyone, the fantasy blood shooting range. Make it a little too spooky for the little ones. Hold on tight to your mommy and daddy's hands. Damn. I only now comprehended that there's probably like entire families that have gone to this place and just died. Get a professionista show attraction, we worked really hard on it. Please pay a visit. Get a free souvenir gift. Souvenirs here. Sancho, you spooked me with your staring again. Your grace, I'm thinking of giving out a few souvenirs here. Lady Dulcinea just won't stop teasing me about how my attractions doesn't get a lot of visitors. I see. I guess she has people. Just run by a bunch of amateurs. Oh. Quality audio has found significant improvements. Yep. The pansy humans weren't as friendly as we are today. Sad. Today? They're like cats and dogs. Oh no, bad blood fiends are trying to eat those humans. Whatever shall we do? I don't know.
말린다?
Oh. What talks them out of it? You gonna? Yeah.
인간들을 해치지 못하도록 혼내줘야 한다네. 정답입니다. 못된 혈기들을 물리칠 절호의 찬스입니다.
Bad blood fiends. Damn it! I should have brought my poise team.
그곳에는 말이지. 지긋지긋한 싸움도 없고 언제 잡아먹힐지 알 수 없는.
That land, there won't be any wearisome battles to fight. No constant fear of getting devoured.
오로지 웃음소리만.
There shall only be laughter. Huh. I assume he's talking about lemon chop.
개체가 다소 불리한 조건에 놓여 있습니다.
The banger, oh my god.
효과적으로 노려보죠.
조여 목구를 달궈볼까?
단격발.
The banger, what is that effect they have? What? Like TKT time killing time up better. Yeah, it's like that same jazzy thing. I don't know what this style of music is called. It sounds jazzy. Blood shooting. Blood feast plus 30 on death. Gain 2 eager resources for the least 1 resource. 0 allies. And 0.1% to all visible resistances. This effect can stack up to 5 times. They just get harder and harder to kill every turn. Oh, look at that, I have Blood Feast because of this. Should have brought my blood team. Steampunk jazz. I see in this. Don't think it would be considered steampunk. Better leave again. I'll be back later. Alrighty. See you all. Luck. Don't almost staggered.
청소를 수행한 요원께 W사 인재관리부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
I'm gonna corrode, are you? No. That's nice.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다
God, oh god, there's so much. No, too much.
늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는
That's nice.
언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
Oh yeah.
목이 떨어지나.
Did I just attack that one?
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다.
You're not doing any funny business? No, good.
하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두 희생을 통해 축소를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 청신합니다.
아, 여기서 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
That's such a banger. Are you winning, Stinky? No, you're stinky. And yes, I am winning, actually.
조금 더 쾌활한
Believe it or not.
당신과 하이파이브 같은 걸 시도해 보았을지도 모르겠네요.
The damage to other targets other than the main target next turn where the main target takes 0 damage. It's that funny one. So it'll make you deal 25, so that's gonna leave you at 20. This will make you take enough to make you potentially hurt allies. Can't do that.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Whoa! Nice U-turn. Ooh, lovely.
내 탄원이 향하는 곳은 언제나 강해. 필연 조금의 우연.
이 격정 속에서 타올라라.
Murder. Yeah.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
Ow.
참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
목이 이것밖에 못 그렇게 서 있으면
Lovely.
떨어질 수가.
방금 청소를 수행한 요원께 W사 인재관리부서에서 자동 승진 추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다.
Also, you can use this.
내용은 서면에 적혀 있습니다.
Why? Okay, if you say so. There. Alright, use this again, why not?
완벽한 판단을 위해.
증기압축 피스톤 압력 제한 해제. 관측 완료된 시간부터 계산 완료. 축적된 과거 변화. 모먼트가 유지. 발사.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다.
Choo-choo train the what?
연산 시스템은 해당 행동의 약 14%의 정리
The what now?
판단했습니다.
Where? Ow, rude. Okay, it looks like a train. Where? Where could this train be? I don't know what you're talking about. Yo. Eagles? Oh, that's what you meant. I see.
지평선을 따라.
Maybe? Possible? Kind of? 259 damage, my beloved. Thank you, Dark Flame. You forget every 2 minutes. I don't pay attention to how the ego looks. Up to that, today I'm this area's fixer. I'm glad bad good things appear. Use those toy clubs we handed out earlier at the entrance to knock them all down. Those complete too. No, beat that stress out of your system.
이제 그까짓 장난감 방망이를 맞고 아픈 척.
I don't need blood fiends pretending like those fake toy clubs hurt. Not anymore.
이곳에는 오로지
Only the real blood fiends remain here now. Eh? They're calling the blood bags fake? Or these cardboard ones fake?
관리자님이 명하는 것이
Oh, let's go.
하나는 어디든 무엇이든 누구든 관통해내는
Ooh, never mind about the Age of Dawn. He got staggered once. That's what happens when you get staggered once. What's this one called? In which the attractions, narration, and its riddles continue. Wherein is learned the unexpected truths regarding blood fiends. The unexpected truths? What could it be? Insufficient and careful and let me try the boys team out. I haven't given them much of a chance. Hello there.
지위를 받는 건
화점에 두지.
일인가요?
차.
화점에 두지.
출전이군요.
6 people so I can bring. Let's see. Pierce. Slash. The only one who knows Slash. One level 1 ID run. One day. You. Honestly, take this. Wait, no, level 0. There you go. Now you got the spirit. Oops. I guess you may as well switch to this. The passive. I'll bring Rhodia for theming. Blood fiends who want to hurt humans have all been driven underground. Only the kind-hearted, righteous blood fiends remain on the surface. Wahoo! Pinky promise. Made a pinky promise with humans that they won't convert to human blood anymore. They live peacefully, happily ever after together, because what's better than peace, right? It's true. Oh. Bad. No, good. Blood fiends are crawling back up to the surface again? No. They want to drink blood? No. How could they? I love that these mini stories take the form of like little stories. Well, not mini stories. These like pre-battle dialogues take form of a story. It's really fun. Don't give to my daughter. He's the best. Wait, let's see. I've never used. We used this team once, but I haven't tried it much. Oh, there's you my flesh. That's all you need. Unopposed. Cannot do that. No. Alright, see how this goes. Yo. I have a love-hate relationship with one-coin skills. On one hand, they feel very satisfying to use. On the other, unfortunate. They feel horrible whenever they miss like that. Oh, they hate Tom, okay. Situations like these, I would... At 45 SP, I would just dodge, but... Not really something I can do right now. Fevered. Why? I'm not really gonna get... You know... I'm not really gonna get much lower in SP here, I don't think, so may as well try. Good luck. Best one coin skills of the ring snag or ring song full stop Heath. Yes, ring song because of his reuse. So it's technically not a 1 coin, technically. I'll give a what's it called? Shout out to Philippe's Empowered Skill 3, which is also very good. And what's his name? Oh yeah, this person. Senkutis Skill 3, which is very strong for a 2-star. Willow, I don't know. Yeah, mid. Can you consider that one a skill? Can you consider that one 1 coin? It's more like 7 coin. Technically. It's very strong. Let's say said maybe, yeah. Oh. Yo, claim their bones, hell yeah. I was not expecting that to win a lot. So I know it can get more attack weight, though I'll have to read into that. When do you get it? My flesh, 10 plus act and 10 plus boys. And I'm guessing at update 4 that becomes more. That's usually what they do. Well, I'm satisfied. Hopeless, that's not good. Favored, oh that's great. You sure Claim Their Bones is important for the plot? Claim Their Bones is crucial for this plot. Claim Their Bones is imperative. I'm telling you. It's the same as Chem Salt, and they use their 1 coin skill to activate their strong skills. I know how it activates, I just wanted to... Ooh. Okay. I wanted to know how they get to the attack weight part. Thanks. Can't say they're doing as good as the burn team though. For shame. You're gonna die from bleed. They don't really have to do anything with you. I'm actually curious about this. If they die from bleed, will this counter go towards a different enemy? Let's do this as a no, but they might get staggered actually, never mind. Let's do that. I would test it out if he wouldn't have gotten staggered. There you go. Nice. Grip still hasn't gotten his powered skill 3, or skill 3 in general. So many headshots. Wait, what do you wait? It's the same as Kim's Salt. I may have misunderstood. Oh, there it is. 4 stacks of concentration, good. 26 stacks of poise, that's enough for 1 coin. Now we just need to hit heads, and that's all we need. Good luck. Now why would you do that? I forgot this game hates 1 coin skills with a passion. Or P-Enter hates them. Okay, good luck. Are you using that one first? Do you have 1 more poise? Must be from Honglu. Damage. There we go. Big damage. Very big damage, very good. Or Bloodfiend got exploded. Ow. Revenge headshot. Very nice. Oh, there he goes. This should be finishable off. Bubble. Nice.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Is that 21 count? And 1 potency? Are you kidding me? Ah, thank you, Sinclair. Very cool. Okay.
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄 알았냐? 저놈들 무기까지 주어서 철수하자고.
Sync Don loves the stack count. No, that was Sync Sinclair. I think. Unless I missaw it. Unless you meant Sync Sinclair? He gets potency from winning clashes? No. Other person. I meant his count, not his potency. He loves getting over 20 potency, and I love that. He had like 23 count on him and 1 potency. He was doing the complete polar opposite. Let's see, what time is it? 7:32 p.m. Wherein the sinners each share their impressions of La Mancha. I'll give this more of a chance. Level 47. It's ever so slowly creeping up to level 50. I imagine the first boss fight will be level 50 and or 55. Yeah, 50 is the max right now. Sleep is very important, thank you, Bloodfiend. Sleep cycle is the leading cause of hair loss and various nasty skin conditions. He's got a point. Ah. Idea most ingenious, you say? So to fix a righteous and just comes up with an idea most ingenious. What if? I mean, really, what if? We could create a place in which humans and blood fiends may coexist in happy harmony. Marshmallow? He doesn't look like a marshmallow. The kindly blood fiends will protect humans from evil blood fiends, while humans will voluntarily share their blood with the kindly blood fiends. Oh, that's an idea most ingenious indeed. I don't know, I'm hungry. Isn't that really an idea most ingenious?
사람들의 피를 탐하기만 하는 혈기들과 어떻게 사이좋게 지낸다는 말인가?
True. I mean, they've been killing people, so that plan's not been working out well.
그러나 훌륭한 지도자 밑에는 언제나 훌륭한 부하들이 있는
So, wow, La Mancha Land was born.
함께 꿈꾸는 자유로운 라만차랜드가 탄생하게 되었습니다.
Wahoo!
주위를 둘러보세요. 여러분들을 향해 웃어주고 있는 혈기들을.
Wahoo! Look at them, they look so happy. That's a song! It's an absolute banger. Absolute banger. They're just gonna lose, but I probably won't. Dead in 2019, born in 2024. You mean the music genre? I feel like this is... Welcome back to Theme 02. Oh, Theme 02. That one. That one was used in... No. Worst case scenario. In the last trailer for this Valpurgis Knight. I remember hearing it at the start and I was like, oh my god, that's Team 2.
적에게 치명성을 입혔군요. 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
It was the one in the trailer. I'm glad they haven't completely forgotten about it then. It's very nice. It's a banger.
매우 효과적인 선수입니다. 워프 요청 연산 시스템은 해당
still works.
약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다.
I'll do that. Waiting. I know some of you may be disappointed in me using my brain slightly. Trust me, it's for the best. Ooh. Oh, good. Oh, not good.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
I hate Dawn. Again. Specifically go for Dawn. Perhaps they're attracted. For some mysterious reason. That's also skill 3, I really don't want to yet. Actually, I'm gonna be forced. How many enemies? 16, that's what I want. Quite an amount. Nice.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 깨뜨렸습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Out of ammo. Both of them out of ammo.
시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 내일 보아하니
He has everything he needs to go for the shot.
감회가 새로워요.
Some poor person can. He won't even. He won't be able to do anything with this, will he? Oh well. And then he won't even be able to do anything after that. Shame. Let them.
모범적인 청소
Yep, nothing again.
인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 성신합니다.
I remember this kind of music was pretty popular a few years ago. Yo. Nice. Big damage. So it does require a bit of prep. Oh, there he goes. I mean, you may as well, right? And now Honglu will get an extra coin on this skill. I love that. You can even hear Heat Glue's talk. Amazing. You have such an amazing combination or synergy. Cool. What is that thing on Seasong? And I love that Otis says screw the sword and pulling out a gun. Incredible. No, I must have been hallucinating, okay. Here's actually one thing I haven't tried before. What's this one? Spend ammo, okay. I haven't tried this one before. I know it just makes him stab himself and then he becomes essentially stronger, and then after he dies he makes a big nuke. But I haven't updated, so I don't know how little it'll be.
타겟 포착 1시간.
개체의 유효한
네?
속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 그 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
Oh, it was done. Oh, lovely.
이 몸을 온당히 벌하심에
Hello, why are you wearing those clothes? Where'd you get them from? Maybe he took the Blood Fiend's offer of like, oh, let's get you some nice clothes. Yeah.
방금 청소를 수행한 요원께
Oh, it looks
인재관리부서에서
great.
추천서가 발부되었음을 안내드립니다. 자세한 내용은
Hasn't seen his left most basic skills that should become unbreakable coins. Okay. Can you open this button to different down for every stack? Down. Backshot. Oh. Why? Who did this to him? After plus stack gain 1 tarnished blood. You turn and gain 1 stack. Cannot raise the effect stack by other means than the one above. Fires upon death or retreat. Once the unit takes damage, it brings your HP down to 0. Instead of letting their HP drop down to 1. Every when staggered or defeated, use the Tears of Tarnished Blood. The end. Skill at the very end of the turn. Move the flower bearing witch and the skill ends on the unit. Okay. Backstop. Thank you there. That sounds more reasonable. I'm gonna play Ultra Kill, but I'm still on stream, just won't talk much. Okay. Good luck with your Ultra Kill. I'll play that game in a while. Really is all unbreakable. Wahoo! Victory! We only got minorly stabbed. Basically, he can lose health in 3 turns until he dies and deals as much damage as how long he could have survived. So, the more health he has when he died, the more damage he does. If I get that right? Oh my! Do you see that one thing that's missing from the perfect La Mancha land? Like she's underestimating us.
우리를 밑도 끝도 없이 얕잡아 보는 것 같아. 불쾌.
야, 듣고 있지? 너 아까 대답하는 거 기억했거든?
정말? 진짜 안 보여요? 라마차렌트 안에는 당연히 거기에 어울릴 만한 옷을 입어야
Or something that fits the occasion. Some nice clothes, a nice mask.
이왕이면 멋지고 화려한 가면도 씌워주고요.
That's that was right.
이렇게요. 훨씬 더 축제 같아졌잖아요.
라만차 랜드에서 뛰쳐나왔던 피주머니 분들을 예쁘게 단장해 주신 분이 누군지
Yeah.
악취구려.
Lordly pungent habit she has.
뻔한 아름다움을 추구하는
Oh.
볼맛이 안 나는
No.
여러분 덕에 이제 더 할 나위 없이 완벽해진 라마차.
All of you, Manchaland found perfection.
이렇게 혈기들과 인간들은 서로 사이좋게 지내며 매일 축제를 벌이며
Living in everlasting festivities. Wahoo!
이번 모험가님은 잔인하고 못된 혈기들을 중간에 새는 걸 까먹. 아무튼 무지무지 많이 죽이셨답니다.
Amazing. So the bad blood fiends are the blood bags? Or they're just using the blood bags as an example?
의뢰비랑
What was that?
보호수당에서 사용한 탄환값을 빼면 아
Wow. The first 3 turns doesn't do self-damage. 4th turn, after do self-damage until he dies. And then Diego activates for big damage after the 3rd turn. It's just a little bonus damage. I see. So it's basically the same damage whether he dies 1st turn or 3rd turn? You're also killing blood fiends though, the ones with dress and max resist. Like true. Then I guess that lady in the in the narrator box thing. Consider them bad blood fiends because they want to drink her blood. Which is a big no-no in La Mancha. Level 48. In which are discussed the deeds of the fixer whom Don Quixote had believed to be a friend. I'll go back to Burnt. I find this much more fun, personally.
동부쉔크 3과 돈키호테.
영감한 모험가님의 이름을 알려주세요.
No. 1 to 3 turn survival is different damage. That's important just to survive at least 2 turns. Okay, so survive 1 turn, good damage. Survive 2 turns, bigger damage. Survive 3 turns, great damage. And then after that, it's like tiny increases. But he gets damage every time, every turn. Right? Peak background music. This is absolutely peak. I love everything so far about this. It's absolute peak. Look at the music. What's your name, O brave adventurer? Virgil. The condition of your adventure. Oh. Virgil talking to Don.
이 몸의 이름은 돈키호테다.
돈키호테.
그 이름을 쓰다니 너도 우리처럼 미쳐버렸구나.
Oh. Really? The announcement system briefly fell hesitant and an extended silence followed.
모험가 돈키호테와 그 친구들은 판타지 블러드 슈팅에서 1위를 달성했습니다. 축하합니다.
I guess Don Quixote is the name of this. The happy persona she has. The evil persona has a different name. You roll, drum roll. Ching. Dante made that sound. There's a button that opens the path to the finest attraction of all time in La Mancha Land. Haunted Bloody Mary, the highlight of La Mancha Land. Hey, this voice acting is amazing. I will stop interrupting it. Frightening charms that only the bravest adventurers dare face. This is the device that leads us to our next destination, huh? The other persona is just even goofier, Dawn. She's even sillier, yeah. Definitely. Wait until you hear the fight one? Oh boy. So don't think I said hello, but hello, Mid-Me. When?
하지만 제가 사둔 정보에 의하면 1구역에 들어갔다가 살아서 나올 수 있는 확률은 25% 정도였어요. 높은 확률은 아니지만 그렇다고 낮은 확률도 아니죠.
25%? We're Limbus Company, we gamble.
저희는 그 확률을 뚫고 버튼을 누를 수 있게 된 거예요.
정보를 사? 그게 무슨 말이죠?
You bought the info.
브리핑에서 나온 정보 외에 생존자들의 증언이 더 있었다는 건가요?
여러분들
Damn.
놀라도 너무 모르시구나. 라만차랜드에서 생존해온 해결사들이 왜 고지고대로 귀중한 정보들을 하나 협회에게 제공하겠어요?
This is Goober again. This man, this guy who I expected to die at the very start. But for some reason he's still here.
정보들은 소수에게만 암암리에 파는 거죠.
Aww.
1구역의 장치를 가동시키기 위해서는 그 어트랙션에서 등장하는 피주머니들을
It's the
모조리 죽이고
doctor from Arknights.
차지해야만 나온다고 했어요.
This is not the doctor, this is not the doctor, this is not the doctor. He sounds nothing like this. This guy is goofy, he's silly, the doctor is serious, cool, this guy's not cool. This is not the doctor. He also told me that to activate the device in Area 1, we have to kill all the blood fiends in that attraction and place first in the leaderboard.
그런 정보를 미리 이야기하지 않은 거지?
서로 신뢰를 쌓는 시간이 필요했던 것뿐이죠.
I see.
뭐, 난 이해해. 비싼 돈 주고 정보를 사셨을 테니.
맞아요.
Let's look at this outfit, it's the same. This is Dr. Pre-Amnesia. Has our mission ever gone this smoothly before? We press this button and our job's done here? It's definitely suspicious how easy this was, but what can we do? Not press it?
그렇게 생각하면 이걸로 얼른 1구역을 벗어나서 다른 분들에게 합류할 수 있겠어요.
혈기와 피주머니에 대한 정보는 그리 만연하지 않다. 익숙지 않은 자가 이곳에서 제한 시간 동안 많은 피주머니를 제거하는 경합을
You were difficult to place first in the leaderboard.
들었을 가능성이
그것도 일리가 있네.
이봐, 순순히 나머지 정보들도 다 풀어. 신뢰는 충분히 쌓았겠지.
It is shoved Hugo, practically threatening him with her odd emphasis on the word trust. Wow, 27, yes, precisely. Name? There. Three bloodfiend here. We gotta avoid at all costs. I wonder who they could be.
관리자 혈귀들이라는데 살아남을 확률을 높이고
The overseer
세
bloodfiends.
마리와 마주치는 건 꼭 피하라고 하더라고요. 한 구역당 한 명씩 있다는 모양이에요. 하지만 조건에 그들까지 죽이고 오라는 말은 어디에도 없었잖아요.
Probably will,
결과는 상관없으니까.
but we don't have to, you know?
그러니까 안 마주치는 게 제일
Another
좋을 거예요.
Dawn.
우리는 이 버튼만 빠르게
Very
누르면
well. Maybe Dawn. God, there's so many. So many. Which one do I even choose? How about this one? Maybe. Yeah, this one sounds. This one looks cute. There we go. We got this little Dawn here. Come on, why are you weird? Stop being weird. That one's attached to my ear. Damn it. Stop. That's getting attached to my ear. You know what? This works. It moves a little weird, but it works. You? Thing is, we should try to steer clear of those monsters. Just hit that button and book it.
해결사요.
Damn.
지금도 죄 없는 방문객들은 모두 이곳에서 고통받고 있지 않은가? 이곳을 관리하는 세 마리의 혈기들을 모조리 물리치고 그 죄값을 치르게 하는 것이 합당한 도리이지 않겠는가?
People are crying.
맙소사, 좀 말려봐요. 당신들 친구잖아요.
We tried.
말릴 수 있었을 때 말려줬다고.
나와라! 이 극악무도한 혈기놈! 이 돈키호테가
돈키호테.
손수 결판을 내리라!
혹시 그 세 명의 혈귀들은 생김새 특징 같은 게 있었어?
이거는 200만 아니면 충분하죠. 제일 화려한
There you go. There you go.
재밌다.
Oh.
일주일 중에 제일 재밌었어.
You.
관리자 혈기들은 구역에서 제일 화려한 가면을 쓰고 있다.
그는 피냄새도 제법 화려한가 봐.
너희 중 누가 든게?
Uh-huh.
내가 눈이 좀 침침해진 지가 꽤 되었어 말이야.
Old.
때마침 나타나셨네요.
Yes, yes, the water. That's what I need. Right, the water.
중에서 1등을 한 돈키호테가 누구냐니까? 가면이 알려주면 나머지 사람들은 보내줄게. 버튼을 누르고 다음 구역으로 갈 수 있도록. 돈키호테가 누구인지만 알려준다.
And it is Don Quixote.
이자입니다.
Ego shouted from the top of his lungs just as Don Quixote began to speak. The speed at which he called out her name was in striking contrast with his previous slow, reluctant attitude.
이제 된 거죠? 버튼을 누르면
Coward.
되는 거죠? 구역의 장치를 가동한 해결사는 토벌금을 정산해 1.5배 더 받을 수 있다고.
눌러보던가 버튼.
There she swung her absurdly sharp scabbard, chopping off his wrists with blinding speed. Oh my god.
이게 무슨 짓인가?
No! He got the greatest split vertical, or horizontal more like. I still against the flesh of a compatriot.
저런 머저를 동료로 둔 적 없다.
Quixote, he was trying to sell you out. Yeah.
냄새부터 배신할 놈이었지. 혹시나 방식의 독창성이 있을까 기대했다. 치졸한 클리시. 참아줄 수가 없다.
She sliced off his wrists not because he was angry at him selling off Don, but because he was so uncreative in doing it. And unoriginal. It's like one of those characters that you wonder how long could he last? Yeah. Like you know that he's most likely not going to last until the end. But how long? My bet was he would die at the entrance. So he did survive, he lost his arms. Amazing. That's something at least. We would have just let him do his thing if it was interesting.
어떻게 알았어? 내가 죽이라고 했는데. 저렇게 격식도 없는 옷을 입고 주제. 우리 구역의 버튼을 순순히 누르게 할 수는 없었단 말이야. 그래서 네가 돈키호테야? 내 놀이에서 1등을 한 돈키호테가?
그런내만
You decide. He looks a little surprised. How did you win?
공경에 갇힌 이곳의 수많은 사람들을 구하고 당신 같은 악인을 해치우기 위해서. 왜 자꾸 그렇게 웃는 것인가?
아, 너무 기쁘니까.
Yeah?
어땠어? 역시 내가 만든 놀이기구가 제일 재밌지.
We haven't done any other ones.
방식을 더 달고 옷에도 레이스를 더 붙이려고 했는데 시간이 없었어. 우리 피지몬이들은 내가 일일이 옷을 갈아입혀줘야 하는데 복잡한 옷을 다 찢어내준 거야.
I see.
끔찍한 소리를 잘도 짓거리는군. 본인은 이곳에 놀러 온 것이 아닐세.
Not here to play that games.
사람들을 잡아가는 나만
He's not here to play games.
끔찍한 악당들을 모조리 처단시키기 위해 왔네.
Hell yeah.
그런데 왜 내가 만든 옷을 안 입고 왔어?
네?
예의에 한참 어긋났잖아.
Oh, she made outfits her
내
own.
구역으로 놀러 올 거였으면 좀 더 그럴듯한 모습을 하고 왔어야지.
아까부터 대화가 많이 어긋난 느낌인데.
제정신이 아닌 듯.
He's nuts, yeah. Rover misery.
얼른 해치워줘.
너는 칸칸 드레스에 리본 달린 부츠를 신으면
And can dress in boots with ribbons.
진짜 어울리게 만들어줄 수 있는데.
Yay. I'm sure it will look lovely.
제가를 처음 쥔 형 누나들이랑 비슷한 느낌이네요.
Hmm.
그러니까
You are mystery woman.
아, 힘을 얻은 분들
We
특유의
did.
분위기가 똑 닮았답니다.
Banger. Banger? Oh my god. Good for blood for a long, long time. 25. Sheesh. blood-tinged scissor blades too. I see. Spooky sound effect, my favorite. But you have all pretty, even sharper. Amazing. And a clashable counter, that's new. I guess this is also the content that introduced those. Beautiful. Also into blood tinged scissor blade stage. Just plus 1 for every 5 bleed on self. Okay, that means if I do this. Decent. Also has SP. Judgment counter is much better than a normal counter. Yeah. I've tried the clashable counters. I've tried clashable counters a few times from some different IDs. They are so nice sometimes. Yes, the first one will go against it is you. You're neutral against it. Oh, wow. Now then. Beautiful laughter. Ooh, nice. Shame, shame. Oh, nice. When does she increase the level of this? I'm guessing at 30, at more than 20. Now it's your turn. Picked one deep laceration external hit. What is that? Gain +3 bleed count and trigger bleed on self, then lose 1 bleed count. Yeah. Interesting. Clashable counter is much better, unless it's clashable with 30 points. Ew. Then that's just better. That's just better counter. There's just no excuse for that at all. Oh, damn it. I hate that it doesn't tell me the odds. It's a skill 3, surely. Surely it will be decentish. Nice. Nice. And she does lose SP every time we win, that's good. Win, that is. Beautiful 45 SP. Philip will now become a character. I love the sound that she makes. This is absolutely beautiful. Ooh. Okay, it's put this because of this effect. Flash lose game +3 bleed count. Trigger bleed on self, lose 1 bleed count. Target prioritized by mystery. I see. Enter upon ye. I have to actually just do this myself. Proclaim, hopeless, natural. Favored, that's nice. We're gonna get murdered a bit. Not really much I can do against that. Oh. Okay, good luck. I got this background music on my phone, hell yeah. To be fair, it is a banger, so I can't blame you. Oh, you won. That's some Dark Flame next turn. I could apply a bit more burn. and see, that would be really nice. Beautifully in sync. Nice. 30. Not staggered yet. There's. I got too ahead of myself. Four. Oh, she's going wild now. Terrible strike will hit us soon. Don't say. Cut you up too. Cut you together. What does this do? Decaceration, obstruction. Okay, +1 for every stage of blood tinge scissor blade. It has a unbreakable, I see. This one has 3 unbreakable. And it's attack weight. I see. After Clash when activate the target's bleed. Next 10. Yikes. You +40% damage for every blood tinge. Jeez. Killed the target. Deal by 50% of the damage dealt against the killed target. Yikes. That's gonna be pain. Hopefully none of the other attacks are going to fit with this. But that's still not good. Isang is nearly... Oh, he is in stagger range. The clashes are not looking good with her 29. I'll even check what I need for you. 224. Well, I need one more list. And not very good stuff in general. Struggling. 8. 7 count. That's way more than enough to kill her. This is not gonna end well. So instead of trying to win that, I'll just hope for the best. Hold on. You don't slash. So who's the slash resistant people? You, but that's not gonna matter. You are slash resistant. Or slash fail. You're not defensible. Okay. Philip. Luckily a bunch of the attacks are going for Philip. 2 of them at least. He's gonna have to tank up you. He's most likely gonna get staggered, if not killed. But I'm sure he's fine. It's a green. A little rat, that's less good, but fine. I'm fine, I'm sure. You can do that. And everyone else, right. Someone just get this off. Why is that one still going through with this? Is it because... Oh, I see. Wait, why is that one still going for this? It just still goes for this, okay. I guess I can't really change that. all these weaker attacks are mind. There. There, I think that's the most I can do. I don't think I can stagger. That's fine. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Ow, ow.
직원 중 하나가 큰 피해를 입었다. 그러나 아시다시피 우리는 앞으로 나아가기만 할 뿐. 바뀔 수 없어진 것은 눈길을 주지 않고 된 겁니다.
생명 유지 장치의 활성화를 확인했습니다.
Okay,
아닙니다.
that was a lot.
큰 부상을 입은 요원이 있다면
Thankfully.
특히 장치의 패널을 열고
Maybe. Oh, maybe we'll die. This is fine. I'm going to okay, here. There, this is like our only bet. Indoor slash 2, which sucks. I hate that almost so slow. Okay, I'll just hope. Nice. Yeah, okay. You know more Dark Flame?
앞에 무방비해진 개체가 있네요. 부디 그래선 안 되겠지만 이 틈을 놓친다면 관리자님의
He's
명령에
gonna
대한
die.
보상을 재검토해야 할지도 모르겠군요.
Rest in peace. Do you even have bleed on you? I don't think so. He'll still do this though.
순식간에 끝내죠.
But that's for the passive.
달려라 루시한테 정리 승리한다.
Big damage. She must be less weak.
여기서 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는구나.
Give her your services. The rolls would be wonderful.
정리 요원 일부의 생명 소실을 감지했습니다.
Okay.
알립니다.
200.
모든 워프의
All we gotta do?
이번 객실
Ooh,
칸토는
okay.
요원의 시체를 담을 수 있는 바디백이 구비되어 있습니다. 회수의 정확도를 위해 적극 사용해 주십시오.
Only favor. Gonna have to go for what's down here. Can we deal 200 damage, I wonder? No, that's gonna be death for sure. That. Actually, you're weak to a bunch of these things, except Wrath. Wrath is the one she thinks she's resistant to. Because most of her stuff is Wrath. Look. These are all some rolls, please.
해당 정리 방식은 사태가 청소될 가능성을 유의미하게 낮출 수 있습니다.
If I... Yeah, what do you want?
당신을 인도해주지 못해도 따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
What do you want, exactly? No, I did do that. No. Please. Oh, he's staggered. Good. Okay. We live an extra turn. Oh, we don't have any more resources. Okay. We're not gonna kill this turn, that's for sure. What do I do this turn? Just have to survive 3 more turns and she'll die to burn. Just have to live. Is this not too bad actually? Might have to rely on evades here. What's this? Oh, I haven't used this one actually yet. Why is it so laggy? Why are you so slow? Okay, we're done. I do this. Hope for the best. I just need Dawn to do. You slash resistant? Or slash nothing, okay. Something. Somehow dominating. These will likely not go early. Okay. I think this is the most I can do. Good luck. This is gonna be a murder fest. He's probably gonna heal on instrument too.
워프 열차 연산 시스템이 정리 방식의 선택이 적절했음을 판단했습니다. 훌륭합니다.
Leave. Good.
치명상이네요. 전투가 끝난 뒤 시계를 돌려주시지 않으면 치료가 어렵겠어요.
Okay. Thank you, Cavernous Villain.
슬픔에 흔들린 나 이렇게
Great damage, yep. Yep. Ow. Oh. Wait, she didn't do all of her BS?
공포에 직면해야만 하는 시간이
She has a chance. I thought she would just straight up murder everyone. I'll cut you together. No, actually, don't do that. I'm going to murder you right now. I'll still her. Surely with this fragile and 10 bleed she has, she'll die, right?
급행이신가?
Good
의뢰비는
luck.
좀더 비싸다네요.
부드럽게
29. Yep, that's 29 damage exactly. Beautiful. Thank you very much. That was very fun. I like that. Yeah? Suddenly remembered something? Gotta do something real quick. Bring it down. That reminds me. Hi. Mask. Or I have to be courteous, yeah. Ryosh is interested. The face hidden behind the mask was bloody mangled to the point it felt wrong to look at her in that state.
아니야, 보지 마. 그런 눈으로 보지 말란 말이야. 차라리 나를 죽이려면 가면을 씌워주고
어.
싶어져. 그 정도는 할 수 있잖아. 우리 사이에.
Bloodfiend's unmasked eyes glowered intensely at Don Quixote as she pleaded. Don Quixote stood there, stunned by the sheer intensity of the screeching Bloodfiend. A slow voice began to echo from the
원래
void.
이발사는 더 예쁘고 화려한 가면을 좋아했었습니다.
Harper used to enjoy wearing cuter, prettier masks. Something with more charm, more elaborate
이런
design.
투박하고 무서운
Oh.
가면은 상대에게 겁만 줄 뿐이라고요.
So, she thought these terrifying rough masks only served to scare people.
얼굴을 가린 만큼 더 예쁘게 보여야
She
공평하다고
believed it was only fair that she wore a prettier mask, and that her face was shrouded.
저자도 가면을 쓰고 있습니다.
I guess that's a vision, Dantigo.
주의할 필요가 있습니다.
관리자 혈귀는 구역당 1명이라고 했는데 다른 구역을 담당하는 혈귀일까요? 하지만
그놈이 배신하기 전에
Is he here right
유용한
now?
정보들을 남김없이 털어버렸어야 했는데.
진짜 처음 구역에서부터 대장 같은 혈기 2마리랑 싸우게 하는 건 좀 너무한 거 아니야?
Hello there?
확실히 그렇군요.
See blue?
여러분은 여기 이발사를 상대하느라 더
Fiber.
힘이 빠진 상태이기도 하고요. 그럼 이렇게 하는 게 어떨까요? 당신은 수많은 모험을 하고 돌아온 자. 하지만 저는 보다시피 행복한
Kind and greeter here at La Mancha.
세계. 이곳 라만차 랜드에서 손님들을 맞이하는 안내자일 뿐. 당신의 멋진 모험담을 들려주시고 나면 순순히 길을 열어드리도록 하죠. 당신들이 찾고 있는 보물이 있는 곳으로.
Tell me about your wonderful adventures. Of course, Don would love to. May not lose your way this time.
그게 아니라면 당신이 이곳에서 수십 마리의 혈귀들을 죽이고 있진 않을 테니까.
Masked Bloodfiend in blue who suddenly appeared here. Oh. It's clearly speaking to Don Quixote and only Don Quixote.
본인이 다 말하기에는 입 아플 정도로 위대한 모험을 하고 온 자인 것은 맞다네. 하지만 겉은 수작 부리지 말게라. 보물을 찾는 것도 물론 중요하지만 니놈 같은 악한 혈기를 물리치기 위해 본인은 이곳에 왔으니
I don't think we can do that.
이 돈키호테 악당과 타협하지 않을 걸세.
그럴 줄 알았어요. 하지만 그러면 안 돼요.
Won't do.
당신은 모두에게 말해줘야 하거든요. 누구보다 멋진 당신만의 모험담을.
그게 무슨...
Masked Bloodfiend raises his staff and Don Quixote's mouth shuts, as though a supernatural power was forcing its will on her movements. That bizarre sounds, her eyes shimmer quietly. Eh? How fascinating. Very fascinating.
돈이 더 들긴 해도 긴급으로 하길 잘했지 않은가? 아니야, 넌
Hilarious.
정말 2배로 받을 거라고 생각했는데 그런 건 정의롭지 않지.
Fortunately, that's all the time I have today. When the numerous tales of Don Quixote's adventures are recounted, I'll have to wait until tomorrow. Let me play this again. Oh, lovely. Didn't even know I got that. Alright then. In that case, we're gonna find someone to raid, and I thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Following Who is live right now? This person the last month? Yes, I rated this person last month. Yes. What about this one? Yes, well then. In that case, I suppose we will... Oh, I suppose we'll rate this person. We'll rate Choop. Playing Voices of the Void. Love that game. Great game. Definitely try it. It's free. By the way, Nino, what are your thoughts on the new Dawn ID? The most adorable creature that must be protected at all costs. Gameplay-wise, I don't know. Nothing has been revealed, but some have theorized that she is rupture sinking, and that's an interesting duo of words. Yeah, I think it's cool. It's adorable. I'll see you all another day. Bye 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 bye. Yeah, I have a Discord if you wanna be notified when I stream. Okay, bye.